This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It is Come Have a Beer with Alex. Today on my panel, we got the legendary Billy and we got the legendary Bumpy. So now, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Boom.
Hi, Alex.
Good.
Oh,
Time to review.
right. So, got Modern Times, their staple, their flagship beer, and it's called Orderville. And this puppy comes in at 7.2%. It's got mosaic hops. It's a single hop. It's a hazy. And that's what the can looks like. I got 6-pack of this from local store for like $13, Stater Brothers store. So good deal. Mosaic, Simcoe, Equinox, and I can't read that word. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me get my old man glasses on real quick.
What's up there, Kettlehead? Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Sultana. Those are the hops, okay? And it's got for the malts, it's 2-row, rolled oats, and white wheat, okay? And I've had this before, and it's probably going to be my new go-to because it's priced very well and it's extremely tasty. Okay, so let's handle it.
Hell yeah.
Get my mouse out of the way there. Get down on the beer a little better. So it's a little bright, I think, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
There we go. So this beer, man, like I said, beer, man. This beer, this beer is so good, like for the money, and this is like a beer you can pretty much find anywhere, like in Southern California, even like 7-Eleven and stuff like that. Super available, really good distribution, and they got all this literature on the back. You could read it, and really good job. They're from San Diego. Monster Head. It's definitely hazy, like a light amber color. I'd say that's a light amber. Is that light amber?
No, it looks golden to me. Or it looks a dark orangey.
Okay, yeah. It's hard to tell what color that is, but I would say like maybe like an orangey yellow, right? Pretty hazed out too. And let me get a little more light. Yeah, I did see a little sharpness of it right there. See the sharpness of the light coming through?
Oh yeah, I definitely see that sharpness.
It's not totally hazy. You can see it a little bit.
Oh, it's a little hazy. Yeah,
not totally hazed out. Okay, but pretty good. I mean, damn.
It's not like thick hazy like it should be. Like I'd want.
Right, like a New England or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, Modern Times, they do awesome beers. I really am impressed with these guys. So
I don't think I ever had Modern Times, but
what? Are you? Oh, we're gonna have to change that, dude.
I might have had it. Too many beers to remember, but I think I have. I don't remember.
Nice grapefruit note, tropical, like citrusy, fruity, mango, pineapple, grapefruit, orange, floral. Really, really good smelling. Let's get a hit. Cheers! Look at that tight head. Nice, tight, frothy, creamy, silky head. Let's handle it.
Please be delicious. Cheers.
Yeah. Super good. Super good. Just like a month-old beer. I also heard like Bumpy had actually had a Modern Times beer for like some time, right? And it actually held like its quality for a really long time.
Yeah, it was like a two-year-old IPA.
Oh wow,
that's unbelievable, dude. Yeah. That's like unreal. Hey, that goes to show how good they are, though.
I hate to say it, but of all the years that me and Bumpy Ball bust each other about my Christmas beers, I think Mr. Bumpy did the kind of the same thing, even though it was one.
It was on purpose. It was for Beerman's like drinking old beers show.
Oh yeah, you did say that, yeah.
But that's hard to believe that beer like still had some quality to it after all that time.
Yeah, it didn't taste totally like tea.
That's crazy, man. So that's pretty much, it's got a medium mouthfeel, no booziness, of course. It's only 7.2, but really good overall budget craft beer. I would highly recommend these guys. They have a bunch of other beers that are just as good, maybe even better. But this is their flagship. This is their money-making one, I think, because they always have it everywhere, man. Like you could get at 7-Eleven, gas stations.
Yeah.
I mean, I've even seen it in the 99-cent store for like, $9.99 for a 6-pack. I do like it though. I mean, to me, it's a high 4 score, like almost like 4.7 out of 5. That's what I'd give it. Super good head
I'll
retention.
just let you know we're not doing any ratings, but okay.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Just enjoy the beers. But because I talked to Bumpy about this. That's why we're doing the show.
Yeah, very good though. Very good.
Exactly.
I do
There
enjoy
you go.
it.
There you go. You can do that. There you go. There you go. Yes.
Yeah, very. I'll give it 2 thumbs up. How's that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And 2 horns up. How's that?
Hell yeah. You can do that too. Bumpy.
Hi there, Bumpy.
Hello. I got a beer that Beer Man would really love. Just for the can art. It comes from Great North Ale Works.
Nice.
It is a dry hopped pale ale at 5.4%. And it's called Tie Dyed.
Oh,
That's
that's a groovy can.
yeah, that's Beer Man.
That can's groovy.
They do canned on dates now here in a lot of breweries, which is nice. So this was about yeah, it's a month and a half, we'll say. 11/15 was when it was canned.
Should be just
Great
fine.
on you, but I forget to smother it off. Oh, that looks so juicy, delicious.
I wouldn't even want to throw that can away because it's so groovy.
Well, you got a bunch more. Go on a 12-pack of those. So the head on it, it's a sudsy head. It's a white head. The color of the beer itself is much like Bill's. Just a dark kind of yellow orange. It does have like an unfiltered haze to it, but you can see through it.
Looks good.
Yeah. Melted lemon lollipop. But yeah, the aromas on this from afar. Something like kind of floral. Let's get in deeper, closer, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little malty. So a little bit of like bread, slight kind of like bread crust, maybe like a slight biscuit type nose with some floralness. A little bit of like a tiny touch of a citrus. So floral and citrus and malty. All right. Cheers.
Cheers. Please be delicious. Please.
Yeah, it's like a light medium body, moderate carbonation, drying on the palate. It's got some malt flavors. Right underneath is kind of grapefruit citrusy overtone. There's a little bit of a malt. It's kind of leaning towards like bread crust. After that grapefruit tone, it does finish with kind of earthy bite for the bitterness. I'd say it's a pale ale. It's it's a bit hoppy, a bit more bitter than I think a standard pale ale.
I missed the ABV part.
5, 4.
You sure about that?
4.5.
Okay. Whoops.
All right. Yeah, 5.4. So yeah, not bad. It's definitely a bitter pale ale, but it's
Bitter. Okay.
it's decent.
Is it groovy?
Easy.
Groovy. Fine. Yeah, I was kind of hoping more flower notes would come through on the palate, but
That was a
grapefruit,
good one.
grapefruit rind, and earthy.
Gotcha.
All right.
On a scale of yay or nay.
I've had it before, so yeah,
Okay.
Awesome.
picked it up.
Right on, man.
I'd rather have a Sierra Nevada pale ale, but
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. That pretty much tells me where that's at.
Awesome beans, peeps.
Heck
All right.
yeah.
We got Hickory's Brewing. It is a yacht juice. It is a India Pale Ale, Imperial India Pale Ale, and it is a 8% by volume. And
Big boy.
yeah, it is. It is. Okay, let's pour this up.
Oh, this beer's so good.
Oh, I could smell that
That's
citrus. Oh yeah.
That was the aroma test from afar, huh?
Oh yeah. Mm. Oh, that looks delicious.
That looks almost exactly like mine.
Oh yeah, it's a 3-finger head, 2-finger head. Nice frothy bubbles. Man, it looks delicious. Let's get into the smell. Oh yeah, that smells like fruity and like it should be. Oh, my eyes are itching. Wow. Wow, that smells like a peach.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you can smell the dankness, sweetness. Mmm.
Oh, shit, boy.
That's freshness to the tea, man. Let's get into the taste, shall we?
Handle it.
Cheers.
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 Oh, wow. That's nice. Nice and juicy, because that's what it's supposed to be. The mouth feels so nice. There's not too much drying on it. Slight little bit of maybe an alcohol burn. Let me see if the legendary what is he saying? It is
He was asking me if my beer was creamy. I said not at all.
oh well, I like that. Like you can taste that sweetness, and then you have that juiciness. It's really looking good. Mm.
Where are they from, Alex? Where are those guys from?
I think it's from New Jersey. I'm not sure.
Okay, so it's on the East Coast. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's really nice though. They're very, very juicy. This beer is very juicy.
Well, are they calling it a hazy or is it New England?
I think it's hazy. I think it's just like because it would say it's an India Pale Ale. It says India Pale Imperial or India Pale Ale. Imperial India Pale Ale.
Okay. So they're not even mentioning the hazy, huh?
No.
Okay. So that looks more like a juicy IPA.
It sure is juicy.
Look at that full glass.
Mm. That's so nice. But if you, I mean, it's really, really nice. It's very juicy. It's very flavorful. It's like, I don't know if it's pineapple, but I thought it was like peach or something, but it's not.
Mm.
But it's very, very fruity.
Mm.
Very juicy. I like that stuff.
Well, they're calling it yacht juice, right? So that's referring to juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks good.
Mm. Mm.
Wow. Is it creamy and smooth and delicious?
It's not creamy, but it's very juicy.
Okay. That's good. So it lives up to the name, huh? Yacht juice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, now I can just enjoy the rest of this beer and relax now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So yeah, please, if you can get this beer, I highly recommend it. Please do. It's very good stuff. Very good stuff. Please get it.
I would.
You probably could get it too, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Not me. All right. We're back to normal order. No. Yeah, we are. All right. I'm about to sneeze now.
I'm just gonna yawn.
Do it loud and proud, Alex. Come on, let her rip, Tater Chip.
I was, but it's not coming out.
Save it for later.
Yeah. Yeah, this stuff's good.
Nice.
Wow, it's just bothering me though. My eyes are like watery.
What happened?
Allergies.
Oh, okay.
You're allergic to yacht juice?
No. We also, I don't know. It could be the Christmas tree too. Who knows? Oh,
Yeah.
Is
Well-
Christmas tree real or fake?
it's real.
Right. Oh, sweet, dude. Are you gonna leave it up until New Year's?
Well, it is up still. I guess he's taking it down on Sunday.
To have lights and all the good stuff on it?
No, it's still on there. It's just not on. He hasn't put
Okay.
it on for a couple days.
That's cool. Makes the room smell good and piney.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I'll get one of them next year, I think.
This is so nice, people.
You really liking that one, huh?
Oh yeah.
You like them heavy hitters like the doubles and triples, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's,
yeah.
that's cool.
Sure do.
Cheers to that.
I don't know why I like it, but I do.
Cheers to that, dude.
It's just I enjoy doing the show. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow we'll be doing a live stream with my Aunt Patty. I don't know what time, but we're gonna be doing a baking show tomorrow.
A
So
what?
baking show. So Bill, you better jump on in no matter
What time is that? What time is that happening?
It's whenever I go live. It's whenever she decides to do it.
I'm off at 4 o'clock on West Coast time, so do it after that, and I'll be able to come up.
And what time you on? What time you leaving on East Coast time?
Oh, dude, I don't know. What's the difference? 3 hours?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, you guys are ahead of me 3 hours, so I'm behind you 3 hours. So whatever time it is now, deduct 3 hours. But so it's late. It's late over there where you're at.
It's 8:18.
Yeah, it's only sorry, 5:16 here.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be going live. So I'll just call you, Billy, and see if you join.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, just hit me up, dude.
or I'll just send you the link. I mean, if you jump in, you jump in. Jump in with your
Yeah.
security. Jump in with your security guard uniform. I don't care. I mean, it'll be
My
so.
phone, my phony will let me know because it comes through on my phony.
I know. That's
And your phony baloney.
Yeah.
no,
my
just
phone.
jump on in with your security guard uniform. I don't
will.
care. Fun.
Maybe you know what? And you know what? Well, between me, you, and Bubby, I could probably jump on with my phony at work.
Yeah, as long as your boss doesn't turn to a blamer. That's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd have to watch out for my boss, though. You know, and my name of my company on my shirt.
Oh no. Oh no. What we'll do is I'll just have you just.
Did you see that? I just got a little bit on my shirt.
No, I'll just have you put tape on the company,
Right, exactly.
and then I'll just have you take it off after you go off air or after you leave. You know. So.
Exactly. Well, I'll try to make it. Hopefully, it'll be after work though.
Right, because that'd be easy. Because then that'd be good. Because then
I
because
can have beer. So I can have some beer.
exactly, and it's always gonna be craziness in the mall. So
Yeah. You know, sometimes I'm dealing with fentanyl addicts and stuff like that. You know,
yeah, you have to be like Buford and discipline them. Right.
I have to be like you said, Columbo.
You're definitely playing Columbo.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen these mall cops
Yeah.
all the time. I never see them have guns anymore. They used to have guns. I
Yeah.
think back in the day. I don't know.
They don't let us do that. They won't let us do it because you know, they don't want to be liable if we shoot somebody.
Yeah, but I thought mall cops did have guns at one point.
They used to, but not anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore. They won't even let us have a taser.
And well, how do you defend yourself, officer?
We don't. We're supposed to de-escalate. No, that's all we do is de-escalate. If
Yeah,
we
but
can't
you're supposed
escalate, we're supposed to go away, get away from the situation.
Oh, basically call for backup and don't
Yeah,
stay there.
then that's when we call the police, like the local police, and they come in and take over.
Yes,
We're not supposed to do anything but observe and report, and that's it.
Well, Officer Billy, you need to lay down the law no matter where you slice it.
I do, man. You know what? If you use the right tone of voice, you would be amazed what you can get done. Okay, I'm sure.
Well, yeah,
Bubba knows all about that.
because people that don't know you, they don't know if you're gonna,
Well, I mean, if you're a strong dude and you know that you're strong and you have a strong voice too, you can do a lot with that voice. Okay,
without hurting anybody, right?
Right. It just startles them. It rattles them because they're not used to it. They're not used to it.
No, well, you've been
If
doing
you
this.
get real firm with your voice, it kind of snaps them out of it a little bit. You know what I mean?
And realize, wait a minute, what I'm doing? Let me.
Exactly, because usually they're usually like vagrants. Okay, they're like vagrants. They're homeless people. They're
Well, that's not their fault on that one.
They're on drugs or something.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, true. It's not their fault. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, is it? Isn't it really a homeless person's fault? No. Sometimes something.
It's usually drugs that get them into that situation. Usually,
right? Maybe they got depressed at one point,
yeah.
and they had a good job, but then they left.
Could have been, yeah. A lot of times that's the case, man. Yeah, they had their act together at one point, and something messed them up, and they just can't function anymore because their emotions are too much.
Yeah.
Like a death in the family or something can really screw someone's head up.
Yeah, but my parents died. I don't see me going to go to drugs. I
Well,
beer.
Yeah, I mean, not everybody though. Just certain people.
I have a different outlook. Like, wait a minute, the parents are passed on, and stuff like that, and I was young. But
you handle that pretty good, dude. I'll give you that.
Well, we all tried to handle it.
Yeah,
pretty good. Don't get me wrong. My sister and my brother just handle it in their own way, and I handle it my own way. I was young, so.
Wow. How many sisters and brothers do you have, dude?
One of each.
Okay.
I only have one brother and one sister.
All right.
So yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
What's up there, Dickies? Beer review. Sorry about that.
Oh, is that Dickies? What's up, bro?
Yeah, Legendary Dickie.
I'm doing a good job, that guy.
Trying to listen to the Legendary Billy. I'm sorry about that.
Cheers, Dickie. Beer reviews. He's cool.
I hope you're having a good Christmas, and I hope you're going to have a good New Year's Eve, and all that.
He's a good musician too. That guy.
Yeah, he does his music and beer.
Yep.
That's his channel.
Pretty good. He knows what's up,
which is pretty cool. He's been doing it for a while. But yeah, I'm happy that you take it. So, do you have a nightstick though?
No, we don't have anything. They won't let us because our whole thing is de-escalate, dude. We have to de-escalate.
Yeah, security.
And if we can't do that, we're supposed to create distance between ourselves and the person. Okay?
Yeah, but the security guards always had guns and stuff like that to keep.
They used to, but I'm actually going to get my permit to have a carry an arm, and then I'm going to probably step up and get out of the mall cop gig and get into like a higher level of security.
I'll get into actual policeman. Good.
Well, not quite an actual law enforcement officer, but like an armed guard.
Armor guard. Well,
either that or I'll go to and work at a correctional facility.
I'll be a prison, Legendary Billy.
Right, exactly.
But don't you think you're a little bit older than that? You want to get out of that instead of getting into more? Because you can't trust.
Well, I got to think of retiring, dude. I got to have the money.
How many more years you got to do this security guard stuff? And
probably at least 20 more years, dude.
How old are you?
I'm 53.
Oh yeah, you won't be retired for at least
75 or so.
I mean, it could be early. You don't know. I mean, you don't know. We'll see what happens.
As long as I stay in shape, semi-good shape, I'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I am.
When you're 75, I'm going to be.
You'll be like my age right now. You're 38, so yeah. Well, no, you'll be like You'll be almost 60. Yeah.
60 when you're 75?
You're like, I'm 15 years your senior or some shit like that. Yeah, you're not that much younger than I am. You're not, I'm not that much older than you are. Because you're 38, you're pushing 40. So okay, 38, 39, 40. That's two. So 40, 13, 14. Yeah, I'm 15 years older than you. So if I'm 75, you're gonna be 60. So wait until you hit 50, dude. That's the one that gets your head thinking.
I got one decade before I hit 50.
That's right. You better enjoy them 40s, dude, when you hit them.
Well, I have 2 decades for the moment because I'm only 38. But once I hit 39, then I only have 1 decade before I hit 50. Holy crap!
It goes quick, dude. I'm telling you, man. It does, right, Bumpy?
I already know it goes quick.
I'm not 50
I already know.
How old are you, Bumpy?
He's
42.
He's only 10 years old. Well,
Yeah.
not 10 years.
Jesus,
3 or 4 years
Well,
old.
I'm 10 years your senior, 11 years your senior then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, it's crazy. It has gone fast, Bumpy. I mean, Bumpy and Billy, because I remember when we were kids. Oh God, I can't wait for Christmas. God, I can't wait for Christmas. I can't wait for Christmas. I can't
know.
wait for New Year's. I can't wait to celebrate. Blah blah blah. I can't wait for my birthday or whatever. And it'll drag on and on and on. I mean, it'll drag on from 3 or 4 years old, 5 years old, up until maybe 20, 21.
Yeah.
And once you hit that, I think it started speeding up once I hit 18, 19. I mean, don't get me wrong. It kind of was slow when I had my school stuff. When I was when I was still going to school up until I was 21.
Yeah.
But once I graduated, it speeded up. It literally speeded up. It was. I mean, it's great. But that goes with anybody. It's not doesn't go with me. I mean, it goes with everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, how old's your mom, Legendary Billy?
She was 17 when I was born. Okay. So let's see.
17.
She was born in, I think, 52.
1952.
Yeah. So let's see. 52, 62, 72, 82, 92, 02, 12, 22. She's like 71, dude.
And I'll have to say,
she is in phenomenal shape, dude. Like
she's a farm girl. You told me this,
dude. She is like ripped. I can't believe it.
When you're a farm girl and you take care of animals or whatever your mom does, you have to be in good shape, man.
You know what she did? She doesn't drink a lot of alcohol. She has like 2 Miller Lights, and that's it a day.
Right. Oh, well, that's I guess that is not too much, I guess.
And then she eats really good food, and she does like an hour every day on this machine called an elliptical. Okay.
I've heard of it. Go ahead.
And she does that every day, man. Sometimes.
And then at night she watches this box they call a TV.
Exactly. Actually, you know what she does a lot? She goes out into the desert and she shoots her guns. She's a full-blown like cowgirl, right?
All right, Billy. I want you in the next couple of weeks or next
She's
month.
shooting them at all the Indians.
Dude, she packs 357s on each side, on each hip. Revolvers.
But no, what I'm trying to say is, I think in the next month or so, I want you to go and shoot guns with your mom.
I would. Oh, yeah. I plan on making a trip out there with my the buff alien. You know about the buff alien, right?
Don't know who that is.
My brother, common law brother, I have.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about that. Wow.
Yeah. So he's got like ARs and shit. Like he's fully like my mom. You know, they're gonna get along really good.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, you're talking about your mom's husband's brother.
Oh, my mom's husband's totally into guns, dude. Like,
of course he
do not want to. Basically, you would have to be the military if you're gonna go fuck with my mom and her husband, pretty much. You'd have to be military.
I'm not gonna go doing that. I'll go meet them and make friends with them. But
Same with the buff alien. If you're gonna fuck with him, you're probably gonna need military type shit because he will definitely outgun the cops.
I have no desire to do that. I have desire to maybe meet them and make friends with them, but I would not have
Yeah.
desire to.
I'm just saying, like all my whole family is like heavily armed, heavily.
Are you?
Gnarly, dude?
Are you the only one that's in law enforcement in your family? I think someone else is in your family.
No, just me, dude. My dad was a Hell's Angel biker.
That's not a cop.
No,
That's a motorcycle.
he was the MC. Okay, he was an outlaw
He was the president. I know.
of the Verdugos, which is a branch of the Hell's Angels. He was
So
the
if I look up the Duvugos,
Verdugos of Orange County. Yes, it's a skull and crossbones. Yep.
Verdugo's Orange County, and I will find your dad as former president, right?
Well, they probably don't have a lot of it online per se, but the Hell's Angels have their records of it, but they don't post a lot of that online actually.
Let's
So
look that up. What's the company called again? Verdugo's?
Verdugo's SoCal MC. It's not a company.
Alex is gonna end up joining.
No, I'm not joining them. Just looking it up.
I don't think the club's even together anymore because it was
Even
just
if they are, I wouldn't join them.
subsidiary branch of the Hell's Angels that did the dirty work for the Hell's Angels. Okay, that's what they.
Okay,
that's
no.
why
You know what?
created-
No. That company doesn't. That club doesn't exist. When your dad.
When my dad died, I think that ranch died.
Yeah,
Okay.
that got shut down.
Actually, what happened was the Hessians got his patches.
Yeah, they
that's
have his
when-
matches. Yeah.
That's when the branch died. Okay, that's when the branch died.
And what is it called again? Bang.
Verdugos. VER.
Okay. Verdugo's. Okay.
VERDUGOS.
Okay. Verdugo's
MC.
MC. Okay.
Yep.
Verdugo's MC.
Yep. And it says skull and crossbones. Red. The Hessians got the final patch, though. They got the patches. They killed the branch. But the Verdugos did what they were supposed to do.
That wouldn't be able to.
No, that's not it, dude. That's not it. Let me find it and show you.
It's probably because you're a Billy and can't find it.
It's kind of underground, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Hang on.
Well, I want you to take over and I want you to open up this branch again, Billy.
Well,
You're gonna owe me until you do. All right, let's see.
I would have to talk to the Hell's Angels about that one, dude.
Let's not get in. No, you don't need to talk to them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you do to get your dad's patch back. What the hell I'm talking about?
Well, the Hessians have my dad's patches, but let's see here.
Cheers.
And you're looking up movies about your dad too. Good.
Hang on, let me.
Got to be movies about him.
He's an old legend. I'm sure he's in the record for sure.
There's probably a TV series about
The
your dad.
Hell's Angels hold the records, dude.
Well, yeah, because they're the main. They're one of the main characters of their own motorcycle gang. They've been like that for decades. Like,
Yep.
don't get me wrong. You could be friends with the Hell's Angels and be friends with them, be golden, and be nice to them. Most of these gangs, or they don't like to be called gangs. What the hell am I talking about?
you call them MCs. They're called MCs.
Right, they're not a gang, even though it looks like it. They're not. They don't like to be called gangs. So MCs at the clubs. I honestly think that the Hell's Angels, I think, is a very decent group of guys that love their motorcycles. Yes, is there violence in between? Yeah, that's just a bad apple, I guess, or I don't know, or they're just angry at some other MC motorcycle company. I don't know. It is what it is. But they are interesting, the Hell's Angels people. They are. They are
like
very
that?
interesting. What?
Well,
I thought you were talking to me.
let's see here.
Yeah, but I want to see you take over soon. So
Well, I'm not an MC, dude. Like,
I won't forget until you take over your dad's stuff, Billy.
well, I think the Verdugos are still around, but their patches are updated. I think. Yeah, their patches have been updated.
So I did find them. Then you told me it wasn't
Yeah,
them.
you found the right ones, dude. That's the Verdugos. That's them, dude. But yeah, that's them. So let me try and do a different search here. Let me do a different
So
search.
you got to take over soon, Billy. Just be careful because you're an officer of the law.
I know. Hang on.
When you come president, God, that'd be so cool. Dad was in charge years ago, and then my favorite Billy is going to be in charge now. You can't
That's pretty
wait,
hardcore, dude. That's pretty hardcore, dude.
Billy. You need to follow your dad's footsteps. Just don't get yourself hurt. That's all I'm
That's
asking.
the whole thing. I don't want to get hurt. You know,
Now, then forget about it. It was just a vision I had.
it's hardcore stuff, dude. Believe me.
Then don't listen to my vision because that is hardcore stuff if you took over your dad's stuff.
I mean, my dad was.
Yeah, your dad was hardcore,
That
but
was
you,
a fucking killer, dude. He was a killer. Okay?
yeah, but your dad almost got killed himself, so it's best not for you to join. I
that's
had a
right.
stupid vision. It was a stupid vision. Don't listen to me.
Uh,
It was just to honor your dad. Don't cry. I'm not trying to upset you, Billy.
I'm not upset, man.
I'm just honoring your dad. That's all I'm doing. That's why I want you.
He would
If you
appreciate.
take over, to me, that would be. I'm not trying. I don't want you to get killed or anything. I don't want that.
No.
But
That's them, though, dude. That is them. They have different patches now. They updated their because my dad had the last of the patches. Okay, it was a very small branch of the Hell's Angels. Okay,
yeah,
and then once they got all the patches, that's why you don't see pictures of them. But the club still exists. You can see them right there. That's them. That's the Verdugos. And I'm sure they have record of my dad, the current Verdugos. I'm sure of it.
well, your
But I
dad.
don't know if I want to engage with that, you know.
Well, your dad was recently president. I mean, at least 20 years ago. So
Maybe a little longer than that. Back
Well,
in 1979 or 1980 is when.
oh, okay, you were talking about way before I was.
Yeah, way back, dude. You weren't even. You were just a twinkle in your daddy's eye.
Yeah, yeah, I was.
No.
Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I just want you to see. I'm just gonna, suggest just to take over and take over your dad's spot. But otherwise, don't worry about it. Don't do it. That was just
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
just,
if I do that, I might not be around to drink beer with you for much longer.
exactly. So that's just the vision I had to honor your dad. So don't
That's
take
cool.
it.
But you know what? Me and my dad rode Harleys together. We rode motorcycles together.
You were not in a motorcycle gang like he was. It's
No, not like he
like
was.
gang. Club. You were not in a motorcycle club. Like you were not in a motorcycle club like he was. But you were
Never.
still there. You were still there with the legendary Billy
Well, they did give me a nickname. I was Bad Puppy, and my dad was Bad Dog.
because you probably went and you.
Well,
Probably,
they used to make us fight. They used to give me beer and make us fight, the kids.
get you buzzed so you can't feel nothing.
That's right. And they make the kid. That was their entertainment. Get the kids drunk and make them fight.
Honestly, if you want my opinion, I wish your dad was here to give him a hug.
Nah, he would be drinking beer with us, dude.
Not to be mean, I don't condone violence, but
He never had a craft beer, actually, my dad.
What? Your dad just how when did he pass away?
2010.
That was only 10 years ago.
He would only drink Miller High Life, and that was it.
He was old fashioned. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's how they are, the boomers, dude. They drink Miller High Life. Okay.
Listen, my Uncle Russ was born in 58. And and he's still drinking craft beer. So if I had your dad with me right now,
oh, he'd probably like it.
I would probably get him into craft beer.
Yeah, he'd probably like it, dude.
And
But
if he's
you know what? Back in 2010, they didn't have a lot. I mean, that was 13 years ago.
13 years ago. So I was wrong. I was two years wrong. 13 years.
They had maybe Sierra Nevada and some Samuel Smith, and that was probably
it was in the beginning.
Samuel Adams.
Well, you have to understand if you think back when your dad was around when he was in charge of the motorcycle gang,
No, there was no. Yeah, it was all Miller. That was
No,
it.
no, not only that. No. 1980, 1981 is when Sierra Nevada came about. So
Oh, really? Okay.
so if your dad obviously was out of the Mercical gang when I keep saying gang,
Yeah.
out of the Mercical club by
Yeah.
1981 because because
Got his patches taken. Yep.
exactly because they didn't like him, they didn't want him to be president, so
They wanted to kill him. But
yeah. Well, at least he
they
pretended.
didn't. They didn't kill him. Thank God.
Well, that's why he's legendary.
Yeah.
But yeah, he would love this stuff. Now I
You
don't.
know why they didn't kill him? Because when I took off, dude, I took off running and ratted and told the neighbors to call the cops.
Wait a minute.
So they realized that the kid wasn't there anymore. They knew that they were running out of time, and they would have probably got caught if they would have stayed.
Were you a kid in 1979?
Yeah, what happened was I was laying on the couch in the living room, right? This is in Santa Ana, California.
Oh, so
It's
not
late at night, and we had this door, the front door is made out of like wood and glass. Okay. All of a sudden I heard our dog go "Rah!" like that.
right.
Like it got hurt, right? Something hurt the dog.
Oh
I
wow.
was like, what the hell, right? I was only like 8 years old, dude. All of a sudden, this chair just gets thrown through the front door, okay, and just shatters the front door. And these two big Hessian bikers come in with guns, right? Holding guns.
Of course,
And
the bike.
They came in and they grabbed me off the couch and put me in the kitchen on the counter and said, "Where's your dad?" And I just pointed to the bedroom where he was, and like I'm pissing my pants practically. And they went in there and pistol whipped him and got his patches. And then while they were in there beating the shit out of my dad, I took off running because, I was a little kid. I was scared. And I went to the neighbors and told them what was going on. And the cops eventually showed up, and I was at the neighbors. And the guys got away, but they spared my dad, dude. They didn't kill him. They just broke his arm. But they did get his patches.
Yeah. Did they break his arm to tell him, "Hey, you're not allowed to be president anymore"?
No, they broke his arm because my dad tried to fight him, and they 2-on-1, okay.
Yeah.
And so they beat the shit out of him. He already had a broken arm already because
prior to okay,
yeah, because he wrecked his car, and he got pretty tore up on that one. They beat him up pretty good with them. They pistol whipped him.
I wish your dad would have got his patches back.
Yeah, but they got his patches though. That's what they came for, to get his patches. That's why they were there. They probably were going to try to kill him, but since I took off and they didn't know how long it would take the cops to get there, they decided not to kill him because there's a chance they might have got caught.
Is it possible they could have killed you? I mean,
of course, they could have killed both of us. They might have. You never know. If I didn't take off though, running out of there, they might have.
Yeah, because you're a witness of your dad's beaten.
Exactly. But maybe I did save my dad and myself, that night. I don't know. But I gotta go pee.
Go ahead and we'll continue
All
this when we get back.
I'll be right back.
Your bladder.
I know, do some bladder training, huh?
Keep it up. I'll tell you, Bumpy, Billy knows everything, but he won't admit it. He just won't admit it. And it's just, I think his dad would agree. His son knows it all. Cheers.
Cheers.
70s for you. Life before the internet.
Well, I mean, you have to remember, Billy. I mean, the internet, I think, started in '84. Not really. I think we had typewriters. That was the beginning of the internet, I guess. And then the real beginning of the internet was the '84 to onward, because I think the first Apple computer was in '84, I think, from Steve Jobs. So, again, I don't know what the first computer was, but I know 1984 was the first Apple computer, right? Legendary Bumpy, I think I got that right?
Yeah, I don't remember.
You're supposed to know.
Heard about it at one point in my life, not something I retained.
I get what you're Brian. You don't have no interest in it. I get what you're Brian.
Well, Hang on, let me fix my little thing here.
Hell yeah! Thanks for telling me the history.
Yeah, not too many people know about that one, dude. To be honest,
I already knew about it, Billy.
That's a really rare story right there.
No, but I already knew about it.
Yep, I already told
Not
you.
about your dad getting beat up. You didn't get deep tail with that, but you
Yep,
told me
I beat the shit out of him, man. So in honor of him,
what, you got something based off your dad? Does it say dad?
no, it's Miller High Life. That's what he drank.
His favorite beer. Yeah,
That's
there
right. That was his favorite beer, dude.
There you go. I still want you to get
Hear that crack? Shit, that was a good crack. You hear that?
Mm-hmm. Well, they had glass bottles too back when your dad was alive.
Yeah, they didn't have them in cans back then. They were all bottles. He got them in the 32-ounce bottles.
Well, your dad would love what they have now. They have the still have the bottle. They still have the bottles like he's always liked. I mean, obviously, I don't know if he would get into the cans. I don't know. I mean, I get
back then, no.
Well, no, but your dad might try.
Well, he probably would have liked it more, actually.
Yeah, but your dad might have possibly tried both. Just, wait a minute.
Oh yeah. Well, he was a party animal, dude. Me and my dad partied together, man. You know, we partied.
Legendary with him. I mean, don't get me wrong.
We partied, dude. We smoked weed together. We drank beer.
You had fun with your dad. I mean, and if and like I said, if your dad didn't pass away, me and him most likely would have became buddies. I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know. Again, I don't know what.
I'm pretty sure he would have.
Yeah, but see, I don't know if you would come into my life still.
Oh yeah, I never know. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it possible? Yeah, because you lived with your mom for years, and look what you did. You still were hanging out. So I'm going to basically say, for your dad's sake, I think he would have came into my life. Although your mom obviously left, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But in your dad's situation, I think I would have met him. There's no doubt. Because if your dad liked beer and if he liked the internet, maybe. I don't know if he would. But
he did.
He did? Okay. So he's watched YouTube in the past. Because he obviously passed away.
He did.
Well, that's good. Now, I appreciate you telling me this. I appreciate you telling me the story, Legendary Billy, and hoping one day you'll get his patches back and I could celebrate that. There's two things you need to get
somewhere, dude, in someone's little collection. You know, probably the Hitchens.
There's two things you need to get back: is your bike and your dad's patches. And when you get them,
that would be amazing, actually.
Exactly. That's my vision. Is that going to happen? I don't know. We'll see.
But that's pretty cool.
Well, that's just my vision. We'll see if it happens.
That would be unbelievable.
Oh, if it happens, I'm gonna drink I don't know what I'm gonna drink. This is my
a 12 pack of Miller High Life.
I'm gonna do that to honor your dad. But like I said, but if my vision is true, sometime in the future, or at least my belief that you might get that stuff back.
Hey, Ali, have you ever had Miller High Life?
Hell yeah.
You have? Oh, okay. Maybe you should revisit it from a can.
I could do can and bottle. I love them both.
I think it tastes better from the can. Honestly, I just do. You know, it's pretty damn good, dude. Like I'm straight getting the caramel note.
Why don't you drink out of the bottle and the can and see what you like better?
Yeah, I know.
No, the same day though, not just go get a can.
Like side by side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I might do that actually.
I think you've already
just grab a 32-ounce bottle and then I got the cans already because I bought an 18-pack.
I'm curious. I wonder if your dad ever drank Old English 800.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I mean, your dad seemed to like all that.
Well, he was a beer drinking like party animal. Dude.
Yeah, he wasn't a craft beer drinker because obviously it was just.
He was like super hardcore, dude. Like he was a killer, dude. Like he was a straight killer. Okay, not human.
I just planned to be.
Not a killer of humans, but like he did a lot of killing because he had a slaughter business. He slaughtered animals.
Yeah, until
he even taught me how to skin them. You know, shit.
Yeah, and then people took it to heart. Oh, there's too much blood in the truck, so we're gonna take it away. No,
that's right. Yeah, you remember that story, huh?
Like really think about it here. Come on. investigate Billy's dad, and you know you're going to find out that he didn't kill anybody. He was freaking just doing the animals. He was just cutting up the animals to eat. It's just what he's always done. You don't know him, then you need to get to know him.
I remember one time we had a party. He had a party.
Oh, okay.
And we had this a whole pig. So he made this.
Oh, you had a pig roast, you and your dad, didn't you?
It was trippy how he did it though. How he did it was he made this fire, right? He made this really hot fire, and he got these big rocks, these big stones, right?
Wow.
Dug a big hole in the ground, right? And got these rocks super hot.
Oh yeah.
And then he wrapped the whole pig after it's been gutted and everything.
Oh my, well, of course,
He
you're
wrapped it all up in aluminum foil, the whole pig, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And put the hot rocks in the hole and put the pig on top of the rocks, right? And then buried it, covered it up, and let it cook for like 24 hours underground with the hot rocks, and then dig it back up, took all the aluminum off, and it was the most tender, yummy meat you've ever had, ever. It was the old Native American Indian way of cooking meat.
So your dad
underground with hot rocks.
So your dad had a house, obviously, but no, actually, come to think about it, he lived there. Obviously, did he make a hole in the backyard?
Yeah, he had like an acre and a half of land.
Wait a minute. So you're on his acres, right?
Yeah, we had a little mini farm actually.
Do you still have that farm?
No, that's gone. He sold that and moved. He ended up in Arizona, and that's where he died.
Oh yeah, he went to the desert.
Yeah, real beautiful spot out there on the river. Like he loved it. Loved it.
And he was
nice out there, man. Arizona's nice. It's just so hot in the summer times. It's hard to deal with that.
Well, I mean, your dad must have liked heat. You didn't. You
Oh,
don't.
he was, dude. He was a tan. He was the sun king, man. He had a beautiful tan.
So he liked the summer.
Oh yeah.
But I like the summer to swim. I don't like the summer to bake like your dad did.
Well, the thing is, he had both of his hips were replaced, right? He had fake hips,
right.
Both of them. And the heat, the Arizona heat, helped him with pain management. Okay, because the cold would just wreak havoc on him.
Yeah. The cold is always
because he had like metal. His hips were metal. Okay.
Why did he get surgery done on that?
Because he was a truck driver and he would haul big land scrapers, right, with a lowboy trailer.
Oh wow!
And one day he was pulling a land scraper off one of the mountains, and the mountain gave way and it rolled the landscaper. And the land scraper rolled, and he jumped off of it. And when he jumped off, it rolled over his lower half of his body and like smashed both of his hips. Oh, so he had to have them both replaced. Yeah.
He could have been.
And then he also had he had metal in his neck, like his hips, and like he was like when they cremated him, they had a pile of metal there.
Well, of course, you already knew that. It's your dad.
Yeah. So he had to live in Arizona because of the heat would help reduce the pain of having.
That's where your mom lives now. That's where your mom.
Yeah, they live out there too. I mean, like, I think the reason they live out there is just because they wanted to get away from all the bullshit here.
They want to get away from the nonsense, not because they're sick, not because they're going to pass away. Yes, obviously most of your family members did that, but your mom, if it does happen in the next 10, 15, 20 years,
yeah,
she's there, not trying to be a jerk.
You might outlive me. I don't know. I might go before mom. Shit, I don't know, dude.
All right, let's not think of that. No, don't do that. Well, I mean,
she's in good shape, dude. She's in good shape.
You're in good shape too.
Never smoked or drank heavy or nothing, man.
I don't smoke. I don't drink heavy either.
And she's lean. She's real lean. You know, she's
the reason why.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to go after her. I don't know if I can handle that.
What?
Honestly, I would. I don't know, man. I just don't know how well I'll be able to handle it.
You'd rather die before her. Is that what you're saying?
I think it would be better for me, actually. Yeah. But I wouldn't want to put that on my mom though either, you know, because shit, I don't know how she would take that, you know.
I'm going to sorry disappoint you, but you're going to be living here for many more years, bud.
Well, I know. Well, either way, it's going to be harsh. You know, it's going to suck.
It's always going to be harsh. Now, let me make this clear. I think, in my experience, and I hate being a jerk, yes, your dad passed away in the past 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
You were obviously young, but not that young.
Well, my
Me-
dad was only 59 when he passed.
Right, but you were young. I'm saying you were not that young. You were still in your only in your 30s, early 40s, I guess, when your dad passed away.
Yeah, I was like 40, like
Yeah,
bumping age.
Yeah, that's still young. That's still young, but it's not as young as I experienced it.
Right.
When my mom and dad passed away, it was kind of easy in a sense because it wasn't easy, but it was easy enough after all the years because my mom passed away at 38
Wow.
in 2001,
Wow.
November 11th, from diabetes.
Wow, dude. How old were you?
I was 15, so your dad didn't pass away until 8 or 9 years, till after my mom passed away.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think.
Longer than that, dude. Longer than that.
When
No,
did
we spent a lot of time together, me and my dad.
Now, when did your dad pass away? Your dad passed away in 2010.
2010.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. My mom died a couple years before your dad.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
So yeah, she died. Yeah, I was 15 or 16 years old in 2001.
Wow, that's kind of rough.
Yeah, and then 1992, my dad died of a heart attack here as well. They both passed away here. Not to be mean, but it's sad.
How old was your dad?
32.
Wow, dude. Shit.
I was scared that I was going to die at 32. You know, I was still living my life, but I was always like thinking, wait a minute, it's me
That's
and me.
young.
But it is young.
Shit.
And you just said your dad passed away at the age of 59. That's still young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's only 5 years more than I am now.
Yeah, that's freaking. Wait a minute. So your dad died and you were only 40. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he had you young then, because
Yeah, when he was 18, I was born.
yeah, he had to have had. Yeah, he definitely had you young because
Yep.
he was 59 and you were 40. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. That really blows my mind. Like,
Yeah.
You-
I took it real hard too. It was hard on me,
of
dude.
course, you were an adult. It's not like when you were a kid.
I took that pretty hard.
It's different when you're a kid. You'll take it hard for the moment, and then you're kind of somewhat fine. Not completely fine, but you could like handle it.
Yeah.
You know, from experience of what I experienced. I'm sorry we were talking about this, guys. 11,000 watching. Just me and Billy, we like to talk about personal things.
Yeah, we did.
And
How many people are watching right now?
What?
Are we live?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Let me
That's what I'm
find it.
saying.
I'm gonna find it.
We've been the whole time we've been talking about your dad. We've been live.
Okay, I got you. We got 10 watching. Shit. Okay.
Well, they were probably really interested in the history of your dad and as much as I was.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty crazy history, that's for sure, man.
I love my history, and you can't get enough of that. I can't get enough of my history. I love history, and your dad's part of it. And as long as that's the case, you're in a sense history too, because you were with them as well. I mean, as a friend,
Right.
not officially with them, but you're with them in a sense. But it's still pretty cool. Not cool what happened to your dad, but it was cool when you were with them.
Sorry.
That's okay, Chief. But yeah, thanks for letting me talk to you about that, Leslie. Billy, it was a good conversation. I know it got a little dark there, but that's always been the case when it comes to me talking to you about your dad and stuff. But I'm used to that at that point.
You know what? You can go into my Facebook and into my photos, and there's an album in there, and it's all my dad pictures. Okay, I have albums.
Yeah,
Because
because
on there, you can see him. You can see him. He looks just like me.
he's probably from his presidency to whatever.
There's old ones in there too from back in the day. Yep.
That's what I said. From his presidency
Yep.
to whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Not the president of the United
Yeah,
States.
if you ever want to look at that, you can see him there. You know.
Yeah, I think when I talk to you about it, and this sounds weird, but I kind of feel like a connection to your dad in a sense. Talking
Well,
to you.
you know what, dude? Honestly, his presence was like he just had this presence about him where you know he was there. Okay, like
No,
he.
but I'm saying I never met the guy. When I'm talking to you,
And I guarantee you, if you met him, dude, you and him would probably hit it off really good.
well, I hit it off with you, so why would I not hit it off
Really,
with him?
you probably would have hit it off even better with him because he was such
I
a.
hang out with you every day,
Yeah.
Billy. So
But he really was a good guy. I mean, like very easy to talk to. Okay?
well, let me ask you this: I'm having easy issues with you. I'm having easy time with you, and
Yeah.
you know that because we have to put.
You know what? My dad was the kind of guy where he probably would have would have protected you like a child.
You
his
protect
own
me
kid.
too, Billy. Don't play that.
He would have probably treated you like his own kid. Okay,
You treat me like that too, Billy. Don't play that game with me.
but that's just how he is. He was.
No,
You know?
you treat me like that as well. You don't treat me differently,
Yeah.
but you treat me as a.
Think about me. Think about me. My dad would be like me, but even more so. Okay.
Are you saying your dad would treat me differently? I don't want to be
He
treated
would
like
probably treat you. He would treat you more protectively than I do.
Yeah, but why would I don't want to be treated like a child. If I'm building a friendship with your
No,
dad.
he would be like, if you mess with Alex, you mess with me. Kinda
Okay,
like,
that's understandable.
anybody who fucks with Alex, you're fucking with me. That's how he would be.
Yeah, but that's the same with you, Billy. If
Of
someone,
course. Yeah. I stick up for my people, man. You know?
you have your dad's traits. Don't play that game with me. I know you.
I do. I do have his traits.
I don't think you realize it, but you do.
Yeah. And if you look at his pictures, like and you'll see some pictures where I have a beard. We look almost identical, man. Because he had a big old beard. You know, he had a big beard.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait to take a look at that because that would be nice to see in honor of your dad.
Yeah, it was pretty wild days, man. Pretty wild.
I get too personal with people. I'm sorry.
What's that?
I get too personal with people.
Hey, that's all good because you know what? I ain't got nothing to hide.
I know, but if you were nervous,
I'm an open book, man. You know,
right? But if you were nervous, you would just tell me, let me talk to you later about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I pretty much talk about anything. You know, I don't mind sharing my stuff with anybody, really.
I know, but you can't trust people. You can trust me, but you can't.
Yeah.
You can't
trust me.
Keep it up. Keep it up. What's up there, Jason? Jason Cleveland. Sorry, I'm into the bill.
What's up, Jason? Cheers, man.
I'm into the.
I'm 1 over. 1 over.
I'm interested in history and the motorcycle stuff. So
you're just getting to know your friends.
About your dad.
Getting to know your friends. That's all.
What's that?
You're just getting to know your friends.
Yeah, I know. I already knew about your dad in a sense from you anyway, but I didn't really get into the details until tonight.
Yeah, he was a trip, as you would say.
Well, you got the straight, so I'm good.
What are you drinking now, you're a young man?
I'm just drinking the same beer.
You got a 4-pack of that stuff?
Hell yeah.
Nice. Is there stuff dated? Do they put dates on their can?
Columbo. Man, you know it all as usual. God, just like your dad, you know it all.
My dad actually knew engine theory, man. He could like rebuild an engine.
Was an engine theory.
And he could rebuild a car engine.
He looked. Oh, okay.
He knew the theory of it. You know how to do it.
Well,
that's how gnarly he was.
Well, you're just like him too. Don't see now. All right, now I'm gonna get into that again. Let's think about this for a minute. Yes, there was no e-bikes back in the day when your dad was around. Well, though maybe 10 years ago when your dad, or 13 years ago when your dad was alive. But prior to that, no, there was no e-bikes.
No, there was no e-bikes, dude. There wasn't even electric cars.
No, but there was e-bikes when your dad was alive in 2010. I'm talking about years prior to that.
Yeah, they were just coming out. Yep.
Exactly. You have to understand. You said your dad built stuff like cars and stuff.
He was he could rebuild an engine right from like completely tear it down and rebuild it. He knew the theory. He knew all the compression ratios, all the math, all that crap.
But you have a different you have his trait in a sense in e-bike version.
But I tell you the one thing that I did in my life that totally like fascinated my dad, and he totally like always like just like blew him away is when I played guitar for him.
He liked music. You both like
dude,
music.
like because he wasn't like I remember like he was into the Beatles and the Doors, and then I'm like into metal, right? And I do the crazy shit on guitar, right? So I would play for my dad like in front of him and do all that crazy stuff, and he would just be like in awe, like tripping him out, right?
He should have been tripping himself out by playing with him.
He actually played an accordion when he was young. Like
there you go. He was a band boy. He was a band boy, not
accordion.
band boy.
Really good. He's a really accomplished accordion player.
Do you have his accordion with you now?
I wish. That's actually a really hard instrument to play.
Where is it at? Do you still have it?
I don't know. It was gone a long time ago.
Well, one person that,
but I always would wanted to try the accordion. You know what accordion is, right? It goes like that.
There's one person. There's one
really a instrument that is not used very often anymore.
No, but Billy, there's one person that will know, and that's your mom.
Oh yeah, well.
So ask your mom if she still has your dad's stuff.
Shit, I don't know.
Well, your mom knows everything too, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we got here? Speaking of your parents and stuff, we got the date here is, I think 12 something. 10,
that's a freshie.
11, 21.
Oh, that's a freshie, dude.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Well,
that's what I'm telling you. I mean, when I first opened up the Canon, it was like, even when I opened up, okay, let's see what's going on here. Who's this? Let's see here. What do we got?
Daryl Macias.
What's up, my friend? Appreciate you.
Hello, Daryl. Cheers.
Welcome to the channel, Bill. Jump on in if you want. If not,
step up to the plate.
Let me know. Right. Step on the plate. Yeah, this. Like I told you a few minutes ago when I first opened up the can, the first one. I even popped that, and I didn't even open it yet. And I was when I popped it to open, you could smell that fruitiness.
It wafted out, huh?
Exactly. That's what happens when it's sweet like that. That's when it's fresh like that. Yeah.
Is that one that BJ picked for you?
Yeah, I think he helped me out with that. Yes, because I've been drinking the Icarus stuff too. New
what's the Icarus stuff?
This right here.
Oh, that's the name of the brewery, Icarus.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, my first experience was at.
You hear that? Fucking terrorist. Did you hear it?
No.
You didn't hear that explosion right behind me?
Because they're idiots.
I hate it, dude.
I don't even care if they're terrorists. I do care. I don't care what they are. The fact is, you're not supposed to be putting bombs in the backyards of people's houses. I understand they know how to tame that, but it's just because they've been doing it for so many decades or whatever.
You know what it is, dude? I think there's gangs around here, and they do that to like piss people off, you know.
Well, because they think you're a gang and you're not, so they don't know you, so they're idiots.
Sometimes I wonder if that's how they communicate, because sometimes I'll hear a bomb far off in the distance.
It is possible.
And then all of a sudden I hear one close by. It's like, whoa.
It is possible, like telling them, hey, it's okay to come and visit me, or I don't know how you would.
No, I don't want them motherfuckers over here. Shit.
No. I'm just saying it could be a possibility, Billy.
They can keep to themselves. I don't want even nothing to do with them.
You know, Billy, I'm gonna suggest to you to go move near your mom the next couple months.
Probably, dude, for my own safety. Shit.
I think you will, and I'm gonna keep talking to you about it until you do.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that because honestly, dude, like I could sell this place. I could buy me a pretty good sized piece of land out there and put a nice little trailer on it and be set up pretty good.
But before you do that, make sure you get a small cop or head security thing before you go. Before
Yeah.
you take my idea.
Yeah, no. I would be probably working in one of the casinos,
As a cop.
Yeah.
Okay.
The casino.
So I'm just saying, just get that job first before you take my idea, because I'll feel so guilty if you.
Well, I gotta take care of my mom eventually.
What?
I gotta be there for my mom eventually.
I want you to move there in 2024, which is this coming up here.
Maybe, dude, because it's getting to the point where I can't handle these idiots around here anymore.
And don't worry.
Because it's 3 in the morning, they're lighting fucking bombs off, right? And it's like, fuck, man.
They're idiots. It might not even be, well, it could be bombs, but it might be just fireworks. I don't know.
Yeah, they're fireworks, but they're big, giant ones, dude. Like
honker. Oh yeah, you can get big.
I mean, you ever heard of a skyrocket? That's what they are, dude. They're big skyrockets.
Are you talking about like
Disneyland?
It's like a long thing, and you lit it, and you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
You're talking about like the actual
super loud. I mean, your windows vibrate. Okay.
You're talking about like the actual fireworks when you're actually going to the high school. Except this is not.
Yeah, that's what they sound like, dude. Just like that. Yep. And it scares the shit out of you because you'll be sleeping, and it's like
because it's
midnight, 3 in the morning, and all of a sudden, boom. It's
and
like
you're thinking it's a dream, and you're saying
and you wake up and you're startled and your heart's racing and you're like,
I hate that feeling.
Man, this bitch gonna give me a heart attack, right? And you're not supposed to be startled like that.
Don't get me wrong, you are young, but that doesn't matter. Sometimes your heart
can still get a heart attack, dude.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. Even if I could be 21. If you,
I am overweight right now too. I have a lot of cholesterol.
You have the same stomach as me, which is dangerous.
I'm 240 pounds right now.
Okay. But you have the same stomach as me. I don't know if I'm too
like I'm 9 months pregnant. Okay, I look like I'm ready to give birth tomorrow morning, which I probably will. But
come on, seriously, look. I have the same stomach as you, just not as bad.
Do you wear a bra?
No, I don't wear a bra, Chief.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Bill does.
Gonna give you a noogie when we hang out in person for all the jokes.
Nah. What's a noogie? I always was wondering what the noogie is.
It's just a joke. It's just like you do this to someone's in the head. Just it's funny. I wouldn't actually do that because it hurts, but I'll just pretend like you
like this. That's a noogie going like this.
Yeah, like you grab someone like on their head and you yeah, exactly. Yes.
Oh, okay. And you do that to yourself?
No. Drunk one did that to me years ago, and I'm just joking around with people. I'm like, if you don't, you're gonna get a noogie.
Okay.
BJ's not here, so
I'm gonna have to figure out what noogie is. I always thought noogie was
gonna actually. Me and you are not. I'm not gonna actually give it to you like that because that hurts. But I'll pretend like that's how it'll happen. But it'll hurt. That would hurt.
It will hurt.
Yes, I would basically pretend like that's what a noogie is, but I'm not gonna actually do that because it freaking hurts.
I don't want to if it hurts.
Well, no, it doesn't hurt per se because Drunken One didn't do that. But I don't know what other people would do. I don't know.
Drunken One gave you a noogie.
Yeah, because he was having fun. Bumpy was there.
Are you serious? He got a noogie from Drunken One?
I wasn't there when you met Drunken One.
Oh.
Well, you weren't there when I first met him, but you know what I mean.
Oh my God, Alex!
When you hanged out with me afterwards.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta head off to bed.
Bumpy. Have an extra day at work tomorrow. I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
All right, Bumperoo.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Yeah. We shall
keep Paul in line. Just talking about going broad.
Oh yes. Hey, what's up, there, Legendary Paul?
All right. Cheers.
What's up, Pollywog? All right, later,
cheers.
He doesn't wear a bra either.
But no, I'm really, Billy, I'm really, really, really happy that me and you have taken the time for me to get to know you about your dad. That was kind of very special to me. I already knew about your dad in a sense when we talked about weeks ago, but I just never really got into it. And I'm like, Okay, let's get a little bit too personal, so let's let that be.
Well, you know what? Honestly, you never know, dude. My dad might try to contact you when you're sleeping. You never know.
That would freak me out. Thank you.
Well, because you know that's the time when you do get into different realms, you know, and you never know. He's visited me a couple times in my sleep.
Yeah, but I've never met your dad, so it freaked me
You'll
out.
know. You'll know if you do. Just go look at what he looks like in my pictures, and then you'll know what he looks like. And I'll bet you money he will come to see you in your sleep. And it'll be cool. Guarantee it, dude.
But why would your dad want to be friends with me? I never met the guy. It would freak me
Because you're my friend. He wants to know who you are. So he might come to see you in your sleep.
Wow.
Okay? So go see what he looks like on my Facebook when you get a chance, and then you'll know what he looks like when he does decide to do that. Because he comes to see me in my sleep quite often.
Because you're his son, I expect that, buddy.
But yeah, but anybody that's involved in my life, he might want to give you a visit too. Okay? They can do that. They can do that.
Well, your dad could visit me now if he wanted to.
Right. Yeah. That's right. So, you know, and I've had some very lucid dreams of my dad, dude. Like they were real, like
Well,
real.
he's just letting you know, hey, son, I'm still here in spirit.
That's right. That's right.
He loves you, and you'll be
Of
seeing
course.
him. You'll be seeing him in many years, not right now.
The reason why I say he might come see you is because you know about him now. He might want to meet you.
I don't know his name now, so.
His name's Steven.
But I wish you were named Steven, because I could say Steven Jr.
I'm named after his dad, William.
When did your grandpa pass away?
When I was like 20 or something,
Oh,
like
Oh
21.
wow, you're talking about probably
He
90.
was 74 when he passed.
Oh yeah, my grandpa died at 74 as well.
And he was a real character, man. He was a real character. I mean, really a character.
And your grandpa's name is Stephen as well?
His name was William.
Oh yeah, you're named after him.
Yeah. And his middle initial was the same as mine, too.
Well, let's not put out your personal stuff because we're
Right.
I'll talk to you about that later.
Yeah. So I was named after my dad's dad.
Right, William. Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And does he look like you? I mean, it looks like you.
Oh, big time, dude. Big time.
So you guys are you, your grandpa are bald head kings, right?
Pretty much. Yep. We were all bald. Yep. My grandpa was a real tough dude, man. Really tough
Let me
dude.
guess. He was another motorcycle guy. Or I keep saying
No,
guy.
he was a farmer. He was a farmer.
That's the only. So your dad's the only one that's in the motorcycle. That was
My dad, my grandpa was more into trucking. He was also a trucker.
well, you were a trucker too, right? You, Billy? I think.
My dad was a trucker.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah,
I used to go with him. Okay. That's a hardcore gig, dude. Trucking. I'm telling you, man. I give those guys credit. I do.
try it.
Oh my God, it's so scary, dude.
Follow your dad's footsteps, please.
It's so scary, dude.
I guess you're gonna have to owe me until you
I don't know if I have the balls to drive a big rig, man. That's serious stuff right there, dude.
Just like your dad's son, you have the balls.
I don't know, man. But I need to get another beer.
Well, you can do that while you're thinking about possibly joining the trucking companies.
I thought about it. I did. I thought about it, but you know, I saw
I
what
can tell you.
happened to him. You know, I saw what happened to him, and that's not the only injury he got from trucking. He got his head split open.
Got beat up because it was a motorcycle stuff. Has nothing to do with the
Remember,
truck.
his hips got crushed because he was
Oh
trucking.
yeah.
Then also another injury he got was he was chaining down a big caterpillar. Right?
Oh,
They got these things called a cheater
oh
bar.
yeah. Oh, those machines. Yeah, I get you. Right.
Yeah. This thing called a cheater bar, right? He was pressing on that cheater bar, chaining that thing down, and it slipped, right? And it smacked him in the head, split his fucking head open.
Oh, yeah, like you told me about that. I think you
Yeah,
told me.
dude, like his head fucking just was split open. He had two black eyes. Man, it was unreal. I thought he looked like he was gonna die.
Yeah, but how could he have seen? How could he
He
see?
did, dude. That ambulance had to come get him, dude. He split
Yeah,
his
but
head open.
if his head is open, how could
It
he?
was open, dude, and it was squirting blood out.
Yeah, but how could he still be seeing that?
He did, and he laid on the ground just fucking dying, and they fucking got him and took him to the emergency room and pulled his head back together, and he survived. You know?
Thank God you. Oh, wait a minute. Last train.
Yeah, you can hear that?
Last train home, pal.
Last train home.
I gotta have fun because I'm always listening while we're listening to our stories, me and you talking about our stories. I also listen in the background and see if the train comes so we could do last train home one. You told me that years ago. I think you've said that in your videos too, but it's still
Yeah, every time I hear a train, like am I doing my videos, I'll do
you
that.
go like this. Last train home.
Last train home.
Yeah.
There's a song by a band called Armored Saint called Last Train Home. It really rocks, dude. It really rocks.
Well, I mean, that's how
it'll make you move your head, dude, like this.
I love rocking.
You got to hear that song. I'll post it up on Facebook and you can check it out.
I love rocking to the music. I love rocking.
You like rock and roll, huh?
Well, no. I like to rock to music. See,
oh, okay. Like
a lot of my friends don't know this. Now, except Legendary Bumpy, he knows I rock, but
okay.
I keep things a little, close to the vest in a sense, but I still open up a little bit once in a while. If you speaking up, if it's the word rock, I'll tell you that story that I rock to my music. I will tell you this. Back in the day, and I'm talking about maybe 2007, 2006, I had the flu. But before I even knew I had the flu,
you did?
Yeah, I had the flu. Yeah, I was rocking to my music, listening to my music. I was sitting on the step at my aunt's, at my Aunt Patty's. I was sitting there, rocking to my music, and I have a headache. I had a headache, and it looks normal. It sounds normal. The headache is just normal. I just keep doing my rocking, blah blah blah. Next thing you know, a couple hours later, bam! It hit me cold. Like I was like literally shakes, cold, sweats, or something in that nature.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was the flu. Listen, you could Billy, you could be sitting there hanging out with me, drinking beer and all those wonderful things, and you have that headache for a couple hours, and why is this not going away? And the next thing you know, it hits you. Bam! You're like cold, and you know this.
Yeah. That happened to you?
Yeah, you get the off balance feeling and everything. It's like vertigo and stuff because you're like,
oh my God.
Well, you have to remember, it's your jerk. You know that. Well, maybe you don't know this because you eat soup 24/7. That kind of gets rid of those colds for you. I don't know.
It does.
I haven't been sick in years.
That's good.
In years. The only time I get sick is if I overly get buzzed. But I haven't done
that.
You
mean like consume too much alcohol?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But sometimes I'll get sick because of a stomach ache, just because it's a stomach ache.
Yeah, you drank too much beer and it upset your stomach.
No. Even without beer, you could just get stomach ache.
Okay.
But
you overeat a lot?
I used to, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Did I get sick all the time? No, because I'm a steel. As someone told me, I'm like a stomach of steel. Like it's nuts.
Are you gonna get a crock pot?
There is a crock pot, but we use
have one.
Yeah, we use it occasionally. We make sausages in it. We make.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, Billy, you're gonna be coming over probably next year or so.
I wish. I hope.
Billy, we're not playing that game.
I want to go to New York, dude. I do. I want to go to New York.
Well, I'm not in New York, but I am a couple hours away from there.
Well, just near New York, okay, East Coast.
How about this? Me and you go to Massachusetts and hang out with Legendary Bumpy and Legendary Brandon and all that. All my peeps.
That'd be fun, but my job is so demanding of me. Dude.
I'm talking about for a week. I didn't say 2 or 3 weeks.
Even to get a week off, it would be hard.
And your boss owes me, and you know it.
That's right. I'll let him know that you said that.
It's not a he.
Yeah.
It's she.
Well, that's my supervisor. The manager's a boy. The manager's a boy.
So I guess they both owe me then.
Yeah. I'll let them both know. Oh,
I'm gonna say, who the
you
hell?
guys are keeping me from going back east to see
Do
my
not do
buddy.
that.
It's all your guys' fault. That's
Do
it.
not do that. Take it as a joke. Do not actually
All
do
right.
that.
I gotta go wee wee and get a beer.
Hell yeah. Well, you know
You're
what?
gonna have to entertain the chat.
Well, I have to take a nice little bumpy leak myself, so I'll be.
All right, let's go.
You
Let's
will
go
both
pee.
go. You go ahead and go. All right. I'll see you in a second.
All right, we'll be back. It's pee break time. Shaking more than 3 times or playing with it. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie, wipe the seedy. Yeah.
Well, you're pretty quick there, Billy. You're back too.
You shake it 3 times or playing with it.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
See here.
This is my grand finale beer. This is my grand finale beer. I saved the best for last.
Well, we'll be signing off then, unless the legendary BJ joins. And I'm
surprised BJ even survived last night, dude. I was thinking about him earlier, going, that dude must be feeling like shit.
I'm thinking he's knocked out because he hasn't been active for 4 years. Well, not 4 years. Jesus. 4 hours. So I said 4 years.
He said 4
Oh my
years.
God.
Ah, shit.
Oh my God.
Can you blow me up?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Hold on. Let me blow you up. See what's going on.
This is one you need to get a hold of, dude.
Well, I'll get that from you in a couple of weeks.
Yep.
I'll get that from you in a couple of weeks, maybe.
There we go. This beer is really good, dude.
Well, I hate to tell you, all your beers you've been drinking, what I experienced all the years I've known you, I'm pretty sure they're good.
I get some pretty good ones. You
Come
know,
on,
like
listen, you're like me, or I'm like you. Let me rephrase that because you're older than me. I'm like you. I'm going to play Columbo, investigate these freaking beers. You know I love my barrel-aged beers. You know I love my New England IPAs. You're on your stout right now, I think, or porter. It looks dark anyway. God, that looks freaking delicious. I can't wait to try that if you can get it.
It's really good, dude. It's super good.
If you can get it, fine. If not, we'll figure it out some other time.
No, I'll get you. I just got to get off my ass and fucking do it.
Well,
Okay.
you have other things to worry about than
But, you know, I've been having a lot of motivational issues lately, okay?
You've been stressed out about your bike. That's understandable.
Everything, dude.
That person still owes me for doing what he did.
That's right. That's right.
And I hope you see this, you goofball.
Yeah, you tell him, Alex. You tell him.
You filthy out there.
That's right. Well, let me read the details about
Good.
this.
I'm having fun. Good.
No, you're good, dude. You're gold.
Good.
Where's my tweaker light?
I don't know.
Well, I have to use my.
What's Jason saying? Jason, Alex, where did you go? I went to take a bumpy leak. Just so
You went to go drain the anaconda.
Yes. So back. So don't worry. I mean, that's where Billy went. He went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. So.
Yep.
What were we doing? We were doing a bumpy leak break.
Okay. You want to know what the hops are?
Tell me the story, please.
Oops. Sorry. There. Hops are Mosaic, Idaho 7, Citra, and Loral. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And this is a 7%er. And They're from Carlsbad. The canned on date is 12/12/23.
Well, that's not 12. Yeah, that's recently.
That's
That's in
pretty
December.
damn fresh, huh?
Yeah, that's in December. 12/12. That's December.
Yeah, dude, that's like 2 weeks old.
Yeah, that's definitely fresh. Yes.
Look at that sucker. Hell yeah.
That looks freaking beautiful. You have to understand, if you don't put the light on, at the moment it looks so dark, but when you move your hand, I could see it clearly as day. I can see your hand.
Can you
Like
see
your
the face I'm making through it?
I can see your thumb when you're on the other side, not in front of me. Yeah, when you're on the other side. If you're behind it, if you're like this, I could see. Yeah, I could see that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we
Yes. There you
So
go.
let's go with the aroma.
Yes. Go ahead.
Pine, floral, lemon zest.
My uncle doesn't like the floral stuff, but I do.
Really?
He doesn't like the flowery stuff. I mean, listen, it has
I
to be
do.
a good. It has to be a good beer. It has to be. I'm going to shut up. Then I'll tell you my story.
Okay, you can put us on double screen now. I'm good.
You were reviewing it, weren't you? Okay. Fine.
Oh, I can. Yeah. So floral, piney, excellent malt backbone,
Mhm.
a little nuttiness,
Mm.
little breadiness. Also getting like lemon zest. A little earth note in there, earth tone. Medium mouthfeel, no booziness. Amazing beer, excellent head retention. Just an excellent example of a West Coast style beer.
Nice.
I'll give it 4.8 out of 5. I think it's that freaking good.
Well, you probably have a couple beers of that. You have a 4-pack probably of that. Or
This is the last of the 4-pack.
you remember
It's
that?
very well priced. Okay, I got 4 pints of this for 11 or 12 bucks out the door. So very good price.
Well, I hope you get more. I hope you get more after work tomorrow.
Yeah, because I'm out of beer actually. Well, no, I'm not out of beer, but I got a couple I'm saving for Steven.
Oh yeah. Oh, your dad's name's Steve, just like
Yeah.
like
It's like Steven, yeah, like Beer Man, same name.
right. His name's Steve, your dad, but then your man Steven. Yeah.
Yep.
Close enough.
So good though. Man, they make good beers. You know what I like about Pizza Port?
That's a good. You've told me about Pizza Port, and I want to try it. Good.
The bitching thing about them is they use the same malt, right, on all their beers, okay?
That's
The
fine.
same malt backbone, but they just do different combinations of the hops. And so you really get to get familiar with how the hops are. You know, it really like highlights just the hops pretty much.
Do they
Okay.
have stouts though? Do they have stouts? Do they have New England IPAs? What do they have? Pizza Port.
I've never seen a Pizza Port stout. No, all just West Coast. They did put out one hazy once, what was really good, but I've only seen pretty much all just West Coast style.
Series. Pizza Port Stout.
Yeah, let's see.
What? Okay, now I definitely need to look it up. Look it up because they're thinking it's pizza.
That's actually a good question. Actually,
It is a good question because I am crazy about my stouts. Yeah, they have their hazy, like you said, but I want to try
that was really good. The hazy was excellent.
try to get me the hazy when you order it for me, please.
But I think their claim to fame is the West Coast style.
Yeah, but I'll drink the West Coast, but I want to have my hazy too with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Pizza Port Stout.
Damn, it's only 6:30, dude.
Well, 6:30 for you, but 9:30.
9:30 over there, yeah. But I'm doing good, so
I keep saying Pizza Port, but it goes to pizza.
no. Put Pizza Port Brew Co.
Brew.
Pizza Port Brewing Co.
There
Just
we
put
go.
Pizza Port Brewing.
Pizza Port Stout from Pizza Brewing.
No, say Pizza Port Brewing.
Okay, hold on. Pizza Port Brewing.
There you go.
What's
You'll have to go to their site. They'll go to their site, their website, and then you can look for their stout on their website if they have one.
Okay, here we go. Let me see what the hell is this? Well, this is their tap rooms and stuff. Oh yeah, it's with the bottle with the yellow with the yellow beer, right? With the yellow look of the beer. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. The logo. I'm talking about the logo. That's them, right? With the logo.
Oh,
Right
that's the Swamis right there. That's Swamis.
that's them, right? That's them, right?
That's them. Yep.
Thank you, Chief.
That's a good beer right there too. The Swamis.
Well, maybe I'll try some of that with you too. God, did I
Yeah.
say that too loud? Damn it!
Yeah.
Damn it! I said that too loud. Wow.
Oh, it picked it up.
Well, you'll pick it up after work tomorrow, so you can send it to me and to BJ.
Yeah, but I'm not sending any beers to the East Coast until after February because BJ's going to be quitting
Well,
for
then
the
he owes
month.
me.
Remember, he's taking the break, so I'm waiting
He
till
owes
after
me.
he's
He
done.
owes me. He owes me.
So you'll have to wait until February to try some of these
Which is
beers.
fine because I'll be too busy with my channel anyway. And well, not busy. I'll be so busy. It'll be.
I'm gonna send a few beers so you guys can have a little sample of the West Coast, okay?
Hell yeah!
But I gotta wait till BJ gets off the
Yeah,
wagon.
he's getting off his wagon.
We're on the wagon here on the 1st, so
Yeah, he'll be done for at least a month, maybe 2 months. Who knows with him?
he said 1 month, so
And we'll see how much he likes it, though.
he'll probably like it.
He's probably
You know
gonna.
what? You know what? Works with beer. It might be too hard for him, man. You know.
It's not hard for me.
How do you not want to drink beer when you're slinging beer all day?
There's one time I didn't drink a beer for a year.
Wow, really? How long ago was that?
Before I started growing before I became a YouTuber or content creator.
Really? So when you made your YouTube channel, did you create the channel for beer reviews, or did it start out as something else?
Beer reviews and food reviews. I've always had it that way, but prior to that,
Yeah.
I've had it as Alex too, but I didn't do any videos. I did one video. I did one video under Alex the Beer Master when I revamped it with my niece.
So at what point did you decide that you wanted to make it a beer channel?
Well, it's a food channel too, not just a beer channel.
Oh, okay.
But as of this moment, it's still a beer channel officially, but I also have food reviews too when I want to do food reviews. But it's mainly a beer channel.
When's the last time you did a food review?
Maybe a couple months ago.
Oh, so it's more or less turning into more of a beer.
Right.
Beer.
I still love my because it's Alex the Beer Master anyway, but I still have it as the food review.
You know, it'd be fun. If like you or me did a panel,
You can do
right?
that anytime you want.
And did a crock pot recipe together at the same time.
Yeah, but I don't know how to cook, so.
But that's why you can watch me do it live, and then you do it at the same time. Do exactly what I do.
True that, or I could just have you come here and we do it together.
Wouldn't that be fun?
I'm not playing that game. I'm serious what I just said.
Well, I would come out there, but I don't have money right now to go that far.
Your mom could help. Did I say your mom again? Wow. Damn. Damn it. What is wrong with my brain? Oh, shit. Man. Volunteering your mom. Yep. Yeah.
Said
the word mom.
But you know what I'm saying? It's all money. It's always money. Money's holding me up right now. So
well, all serious is this. Your mom can help you out. I'm not joking though.
Yeah. But that would be kind of fun to try to do that. You said you had a crock pot, right?
Right, but you can talk to your mom. You can see if she can help you out. Damn, I said that name again.
Nah. You know what I'm going to buy, dude? You know what I'm going to buy?
I'm having fun with you because you're my friend. I got to have fun with you.
Yeah, that's
Something
okay.
fun.
Say whatever, dude. I can handle it.
No. I'm not trying to ball bust you.
No, I know you're just playing. I know.
Because I have to make you laugh.
That's right. You do.
Well, you need
That's
laughter.
your job. That's your new job.
Well, I can make you laugh. I've been doing that with you for years.
See, you just did it.
Yes. How long I've known you? For a couple years now, right?
Yeah, about a couple of years, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, you came into my life somewhere. I don't know where you came into my life for.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might have been from the Brandon and Trish show.
I found you before I found Steven. I think I may have found Beer Man through you.
So you didn't come friends with me through Brandon and Trish. You came friends with me.
I found you when I used to go and look at beer reviews. Okay.
You still do. You're not innocent.
Yeah. So I found you by looking at beer reviews. And then I found Steven, I think, through you.
So wait a minute. You must have looked up one of my most popular beers, and my channel came up because I must have a fancy beer that I've had, or at least some kind of beer
I
you
can't remember. It's a long time ago, dude.
I know it was 4 or 5 years ago when I started my channel. Well, almost 5 years ago.
I think I found your first video like a couple years ago.
Wow. Well,
Yeah. I discovered you and Steven like around the same time.
You were obviously looking up beer reviews and food reviews, and you before.
Well, because I like to kind of like I used to look at a lot of videos to see if I wanted to buy a beer. Okay.
Well, yeah, but most people like to check their channel out to see if that person's cool, and also to see if you want to try that beer. Yeah, exactly. That's how most YouTubers or content creators find each other. Because
I mean, like you as a beer reviewer, it's almost like a public service.
Well, I try to be. I mean, let me make this clear. I want people to enjoy. Hey, drunk one, jump on in, drunk one. You haven't jumped in for a couple weeks.
Yeah, don't be scared. It's okay. We don't bite very hard.
So it's up to you. You want to know me or don't know me?
If you don't want to jump in, we can handle it, right, Alex?
I know I got to play with you though, drunk one. I love you. But here's the link. No, I don't know. I just I'll let's go back to one for what I was.
I'm 2 over right now. Actually, only 1 over. So this is the 2 over right here. I'm talking to Jason. Sorry.
Okay. Jump on in, drunk one. Jump on in, Meadow Fruit. If not, just enjoy the stream. Just enjoy the show. Again, I have to say, come on in. But if you don't, you're fine. You're still here at the chat and enjoying the show.
It's okay to be a lurker. It's all good.
Hell yeah! Well, sometimes they're lurkers, and you don't know if they're lurking until they pop up.
Now this thing's got like a nutty note coming through.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
The malt's coming through big time.
Is it sweet?
It's very good. It's kind of sweet, yeah.
Well, you like sweet stuff like me. You're not innocent.
My palate is destroyed right now, though.
Well, you were drinking different beers. I expect that, unless you drink water.
It's destroyed, dude. You know what I'm saying?
You know that.
So, what did you have for dinner?
And oh yeah, we should have done that earlier when I came on. We had sausage sandwiches for dinner.
Sausage sandwiches.
Yeah. So you just put sausage in your.
That's right.
In your pot, so
right.
You're gonna eat sausage stuff too. So that's what I want. Hell yeah!
I need to get some bread. I gotta get some fresh bread. The bread I got thrown out.
What's mold? That's why. Yes.
Yeah, it's just old.
No, don't get me wrong. If there's no mold, you can eat it. But if there's mold, do not eat it. It's disgusting. I've never had.
You gotta have fresh bread, dude. Fresh.
But you understand what I'm saying? Just play Columbo. If there's no mold, you can eat it. Otherwise, if there's mold, do not eat it. It's not. That's how you make penicillin with it.
Hey, did you see my peanut game? Did you see the peanut game with my crow friends video?
On your YouTube channel? No.
Yeah, my YouTube. Yeah, it's the crow peanut game. It's pretty fun.
I've heard of it, but I don't remember got into it. Let me see if the Legendary Drunk one's on.
Oh, Paul was in the chat. Huh? What's up, Paul?
Legendary Paul's been on here too. This looks like Ronald Sutton.
Ron.
At least it looks like his name. I mean, it could be a twin or something. But that
I was thinking of Ron Terriot. Sorry.
No, there's Ron Sutton. There's
Ron Sutton. That's that one guy. Okay, I remember him.
Legendary Ronald Sutton. There's Legendary Ron Terriot, and then that's it for the Rons for the time being.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well, Ronald Sutton. Cheers. Let me see what the Legendary Ron Sutton say.
Isn't that the guy that likes hams?
Well, yeah, he's the hams king. Miller High Life. Tonight I like the head I think he said, "Oh, yeah, that's what he's." I thought so. You're the hams king there.
He's the hams dude. He likes the hams. I think. I think I remember him. He just loves his hams.
Don't get me wrong. I've had him buy other beers for my shows, and he does not.
Well, you know what? Honestly,
like, what are you doing?
the guy likes Miller High Life and hams. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but I've had Ronald Sutton a couple of times, literally personally buy beer just to come on my channel, and he does not like that beer. He just likes his ham.
Like
and it's fine, but the only way to know is for you to try that beer. So that's what you're
right. So he tried it just for you.
Yeah, he's tried a couple beers for me, and he is.
But you know what? You gotta admit, hams is pretty freaking good.
Oh yeah, hams has good flavor.
That's pretty good, man. I think
it's had hams light though.
You know what? That just gave me an idea.
God,
beer battle. It's gonna be hams versus Miller High Life. Boom. Blind taste test.
What about hams light, and Miller High Life?
I don't think Hams has a light beer, do they?
They do. I could prove it.
Show it to me.
I
never saw it.
Ham
is regular.
No, not light. Not light.
And I do like hams. It is freaking good, actually.
Hams light beer. Okay, they did at one point. Maybe they got rid of hams light, but they didn't.
I've never seen that one. I think they got rid of it. But I think that'd be a good battle, hams versus Miller Lite. I kind of got a feeling hams might win, dude. It might win because it is a really good beer. Is that hams light? It is. What the hell? So then I could do a hams light versus Miller Lite too, which would be a really good battle.
You would have to order from Drizzle, but you might have to get it in your stores. I don't know. You have to play Colombo.
Yeah.
Just get hams and hams light. Hams light is the blue one, and then hams, regular hams is
just the white and blue. Yeah.
Exactly. You saw it.
What a trip. Okay. Never saw it.
No, I mean,
available. And it said 50% off, did it?
Yeah, but that's in Drizzle. That's on Drizzle.
Oh, right. Okay.
Or 5% off, whatever. It's on Drizzle. I mean, you can order it. I don't know. It's up to you. But I don't know if they'll order. I don't know if they'll give you one.
I'll just do the regular hams versus Miller High Life.
Well, look for hams light too. So I want you to do all three.
All right.
Hey, let me think of it this way.
Find it.
Let's think of it this way. You'll have extra beer.
Yeah.
Thanks to Alex the Beer Master.
That's right.
I mean, come on.
Beers I can just guzzle like water.
Hell yeah. Let me see the legendary Ronald Sutton saying. Okay.
You have seen so much hams. You can't afford steak.
Let me see what the legendary Ronald Sutton saying here.
Come on up, Ronald.
And then we got legendary Dr. Samuel Smith.
Have you checked the basement lately?
I haven't seen any. I'm looking right here.
Okay.
I would say it because I see people coming in.
People really like hams, I think. I do. I think people like hams.
Hams is a good beer when you don't want to think.
It really is. It's damn good.
I mean, hams. I mean, I think hams is more flavorful than Miller Lite. Miller
High Life. You said? Is that you said Miller High Life?
No, Miller High Life has great flavor. I'm talking about Miller itself. Miller
Light.
Yeah, exactly. Or whatever it's called. Yeah. So that.
Hey, listen, Miller Lite's pretty damn good.
I think Miller High Life has great flavor. I think hams has a great flavor. Yes, Miller Lite has great flavor too, but hey, you pick and choose who you like better. I don't know.
Have you ever considered spicing your channel up, maybe and doing some beer battles?
I've been wanting to do that in my brain, yes.
I think you should. That would be pretty interesting. Like
I want to bury that too because I've been wanting to think about that for a while. I've been doing that. I've been wanting to do it for a while.
So what would be your first battle?
Well, what's going to happen is I'm still doing my Come Have a Beer with Alex.
Yeah.
I may do beer battles with Alex. Not the day though. It'll be on Fridays, but it will not. It'll be.
Are you talking about like a live stream beer battle?
I'll probably be doing a new series.
That would be cool, dude. That would be cool.
I'm just right now. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. But I will be getting. I'll probably be back and forth on that. I'll be doing the Come Have a Beer with Alex, and also and then on one Friday we'll be doing, if I feel like it, we'll be doing the beer battles with Alex. I don't know if I'm going to do the names. I think it's just going to be much easier if I just say beer battles with Alex.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll type it in eventually as that series grows. But yeah,
that'd be cool, dude.
I'm thinking of going back and forth eventually. Like, I'll just come have a beer on a Friday with Alex, and then also beer battles with Alex.
If you ever do a beer battle live, I'll do it with you.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a series.
I'll do it with you. You don't even have to be blindfolded. Just do it.
Right, exactly. I know.
Like, you'll have that beer here and this beer here, and you just keep hitting them and see which one you like better, right?
Yeah, you'll have two different beers. Yes.
Yep.
So
that would be fun, dude, especially on live stream when you maybe have a few people doing the same thing and they just got to do the same beers as we are, right?
It'll be fun. It's just, I love doing beers, and it's just a new series, and I like doing new series. Like, I have my Food Friday, I have my Come Have a Beer with Alex, and I have a Come Have a Drink with Alex, which I stopped doing because those are bumpy, like the Come Have a Beer with Alex, which I did. And so yeah, I have a couple of series. You've seen it. You've seen them. They're all live when it comes to my series, because
I want to go check out your old food reviews.
I'll be getting back to doing that too, because it is still a food review channel, even though it doesn't say food reviews. It says food reviews on the banner, so it's a food review channel.
Alex Beer Master, so specifically beer.
It is beer, but I've done food reviews multiple times, and I love doing them.
Is there a beer, or is there a food that really stands out with you?
I don't know. I might do some more Burger King stuff, maybe.
Burger King.
Maybe I'll do some McDonald's stuff still. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
And then sometimes I'll do one by myself, like not a live stream, but I'll do a video.
So that something like a food review is something you do in your car or while you're out and about?
I do it in my room, or I do it at a restaurant. I don't have a car, so I don't drive. But I do whatever. I feel like
there he goes, getting tired.
Because it's fun. Well, beer can relax you. You know how it goes. But I've only been on for a little bit. It's not like
it's getting late there. It's like almost 10 o'clock, right?
Well, you do know it all, as I've said before.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it is getting late. Most birds are going to bed by now.
Well, you have to understand, I'll stay live until like 1 o'clock in the morning. Not now, because people are,
But you got to remember, what time were we partying until last night?
Well, we partied up. Well, me and you, we shut down.
I think
we partied up.
Dreaming or not, but you woke me up, right, and said, "Okay, that's it." You got that? Remember? I think I passed out, and you woke me up and said, "Okay, I'm gonna go."
You must have been talking in your sleep when I was hanging out with you, because I don't remember you sleeping. Because
I remember you said, "All right, it's time to go," and I woke up.
Yeah, maybe you were talking to me in your whole sleep the whole time.
I might have been, dude. I think that's what happened. That's why I don't remember.
Billy, do you remember me? Are you still sleeping, Billy? Do you remember me? Who am I, Billy? I mean,
no, I don't.
See, Bill, you're a good actor. See, you could have been a good mall cop for that movie Mall Cop.
I don't know if I have to move like Paul Blart.
The thing is,
pretty good,
but it'll be a true story.
You ever watched what's that guy's name?
Police Academy. I've
no, there's this guy. He's dead now, but he was a big guy. He's a comedian, white dude.
John Candy.
Nope, getting close though. He was young. And he was real funny, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm brain farting right now.
I know, but John Candy.
Chris Farley.
I've heard of him. Why?
He's one of my favorites, dude.
Why is he dead?
I don't know. I forgot.
That's okay.
I think he OD'd on something.
Well, that's an issue. If you're ODing on drugs,
he was like younger than you, bro.
Well, you could be. It doesn't matter as long
But
as you
as far as like comedy goes, that dude is hilarious, man.
I'm gonna drink one more beer with you.
All right, sounds like a deal.
Are you drinking one more beer? Or are you good?
Twist my arm.
Drink a light one. I said light.
I'm gonna go get a 19%er.
Don't do that because you don't have to deal with your boss. Why is he drunk?
Listen,
Okay.
the Wicked Witch of the West won't be there tomorrow, so I'm good.
I don't care. I don't trust anybody else.
I do have a beer I will drink with you. I shall.
No, but
what are you drinking? No, you gotta show me first what you're drinking.
I'm drinking this.
Oh, you're gonna finish it.
Yeah,
four
finish
pack.
it off. Yep.
All right, and that's an 8%er, so you have to be feeling a little buzzed.
I feel
Little bit buzzed.
well. If I kept drinking, I would. Feel
You don't show it very much when you're buzzed.
Well, no, I do. I do in a certain extent when it comes.
You, when you're really hammered, you don't look like you're hammered, dude. You don't.
Yeah, but you could tell I'm hammered now.
Yeah, you just get you're sober is almost like you're hammered, almost exactly the same.
Well, I get giggly, but I want to be giggly. I don't want to be a freaking douche. I want to be awesome.
There's not a lot of difference between you're sober and you're hammered. There's not. There's like you're almost the same.
Because I don't like to be a jerk. I mean, yes, if you let alcohol treat you like crap, yeah, you're going to be a jerk. But if you control yourself, even if you're getting drunk,
That's exactly what it is.
I feel that you don't let the alcohol control you. Yes, you're enjoying the alcohol.
You don't like to lose control.
Yeah, I don't want to be lose control and be nasty and say screw you. Blah, blah, blah.
That's losing it. Yeah, that's losing it.
Well, no, it's not just about losing it. It's just alcohol. If you allow it, again, even if you're not allowing it, it's sometimes in that brain. It just.
You know, I did lose it. I lost it on Drewski's live stream not too long ago, last week. I lost it.
Because someone probably pissed you off. It has nothing to do
I fucking went off, dude. Like I did.
Because someone pissed you off.
That's right.
I don't care how drunk you are. You're relaxed.
Yeah.
I don't give a crap. But you should know better. Not you, but people should know better. Hey, yeah, Billy's nice. He's awesome. He's not going to treat you like shit. But if you say the wrong thing, you know that you're going to get the Billy that you don't want, and that is the Billy that's going to treat you like crap. But because you treat him like crap, you have a right to show him that way, because you're basically saying, hey, don't treat him like crap. I mean, I'm guessing they treat you like crap. I don't know why you're.
Well, you want to know what it was?
Tell me about it.
Was talking and talking and talking.
Was it Drewski's brother? Was it Drewski's brother?
No, it was one of his. I didn't even know this guy, but he was on Drewski's stream, and he would not shut up. He would not stop talking for the life of him. Like everybody, he was over talking everybody. He wouldn't shut up, right? Kept going and going and going. I finally ended up just screaming at him, just tell him, shut the fuck up over and over and over.
Well, you could tell me a story when you get back after you get your beer. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yes, I'll be right back. So hold the fort down. Hold the fort down.
More of the story when you get back. I just realized you didn't get your beer yet.
Just hold up. I'll be right back. Girl.
I get too hyped up when I listen to stories. All right, Drunken One. What are you doing, Drunken One? What's the StreamYard for, Drunken One? Jump on in, Drunken One. Please, bud. Unless you're talking about 6'2" link. I don't know. Jump on in. Unless you're giving out the link for other people to jump on in. I appreciate it. Cheers. I love you, Drunken One. And I want you to jump on in and drink a beer.
Thank you, Alex.
Because you drank with me the other night. Let me see what you guys do. No, all to not. No, wait a minute. All to the. It's not. What? I'm confused.
No, but this. I got one.
That's okay. Make sure it's not a strong one. Make sure you're golden.
Well, I only have 2 left. And this is one.
What's the? Oh, that's the Dead Man series.
Yeah, it's only like hang on, let me look.
Well, I don't care. I just want you. I want to make sure you're going even if your boss is not there.
Well,
I don't
it's
care.
not even 7 o'clock, dude. I'm good.
I know. I just don't trust other people at your work. Even if your even if your main boss is not there and she's just doing her thing because it's whatever. But I still
It's
don't.
only 9.6%, dude.
You're good. You'll be fine in the next couple hours. You're good.
It's only 9.6.
Yeah, and you said 7 o'clock. You're good. Let me see.
Yeah. I don't have to be up till 5 a.m. So
Okay, well, yeah, you'll be done by then. You'll just be winding down just to hang out with me.
yeah, I mean, I got my new Cheetos cheese pretzels.
I'm gonna try that because I've seen them.
So
I've not seen them in person, but I've seen them from commercials and stuff.
here, I'll grab them. I'll show you again.
And you better be eating some because I know you're starving. There you go. You're a land shark. See?
If you're a beer drinker, you should be eating these.
They have some new Cheeto stuff, which is pretty badass. That's freaking amazing.
Want to see what they look like? Check it out.
Okay, so they're Cheeto with they're just with
Pretzels.
pretzels with cheese. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Do they taste like an actual Cheeto though?
They're so good, man.
Are they tasting like a Cheeto though?
Yep.
That's good.
But with the pretzel crunch.
Exactly, because it is a pretzel. So let's see.
Very good.
What is he saying? What is Drunk One saying?
Hell to the nanas.
Billy, what is he saying?
He said hell to the nanas.
Yes. Okay, jump on in, Drunk One. Jump on. Jump on. Your channel is what? I can't see.
Yeah, come on up.
Yeah, but what is he saying though? Your channel.
Bro.
Your channel, bro. Jump on in. There, Drunk One.
I think he's confused.
Why is he confused? I'm
He
giving him
doesn't like sure if he wants you to come up on your channel or you go up on his.
You don't have his channel up. He's not even, he hasn't been live for quite some time.
Oh, okay.
And he might be talking about it off air, but that's because he's a drunken one.
Funny. That dude's fucking funny, dude.
I love Drunk One. He's cool.
Funny.
I've never had a problem with him. He might have made me cry once a couple years ago, but other than that, I've never, because he upset me about something. But I've never had a problem with him since then or prior, because he's cool as shit. I mean, I love Drunk One. He's outgoing. He's very bubbly. He's very. I don't care if he's not even drinking. He's still outgoing. He's a bubbly character. I've always liked Drunken One, and I'm happy to have him in my life. I met the Drunken One once. I met the legendary Bumpy twice.
You know what trips me out about Drunken One?
What?
He sounds like he's drunk, right?
Well, that's his nickname. That's why.
But he's actually super smart, and he knows a lot of shit.
Oh God, I don't care. I don't even. I'll call him when he's not drinking, and he'll talk to me and stuff like that. You know, because I'll call him. You know, although I didn't call him to wish him a Merry Christmas at that one time. Damn it. Well, guess what? I'll make that up. I'll call Flacco and everybody on New Year's Eve to wish them a Happy New Year, because I normally do that every time. Andrew, everybody. And I know I always call all my YouTube friends every year. But you have to remember, this time I was freaking drunk. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Because I was like drinking. I'm just saying I was drinking whiskey and everything. I was freaking drinking bomb. Let me see the legendary Alex and hanging out.
Have you guys met before?
What is he saying?
Alex and I hung out in Memphis.
Not yet.
Really? Are you serious?
No. I wasn't in Memphis with you, Drunk One. Remember that.
He's confusing you with someone else.
No, it's confusing because I wasn't in Tennessee yet. I have to still do that. I was in Massachusetts. I met the legendary Drunk One in Massachusetts.
Wow.
Because the legendary
Maybe you have a twin out there and you don't even know it. And he thought that was you.
Well, maybe, yeah. Well, there could be twins. Let me see the legendary Drunk One saying now. What is he saying? Oh, yeah. Let's see, Drunk One. Yeah, we didn't hang out in Memphis, Drunk One, because I was supposed to go there, but it
Come
didn't
on
happen.
up, Uncle One. It's easier to just talk than text.
Yeah. I mean, although he might not be doing anything, he just might be just relaxing for the
Come
drunk.
on up, explain yourself, young man.
He might not want to be live, but I do get him. I do ball bust him to the point that he does have to come off.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, because hey, I ball bust him to the point that he,
That's all right. I mean, he can handle it. He's a big boy.
Oh, well, he's older than me. I mean, he's only 10 years old.
He can handle it.
He's 15 years older than me. He's 69. So.
Wow.
No, he's not 69. The year is 69 when he was.
Oh, okay. So he's 1 year older than I am.
Yeah, not the number of.
Oh, what Uncle One is.
No. I mean, wait,
You're already established. You're 15 years younger than I am.
Yeah, well, same with drunk one, 15 to 16 years, because
he's 16 years younger. I mean, you're 16 years younger than he is. Yeah. Me and Uncle One are about the same age.
Exactly. So my Uncle Gary, same thing. So I'm 16, 15 years younger than Uncle Gary.
Well, here's to that. Here's to me and Drunken One being old guys.
Who's
right,
that?
Drunken One?
Who's that, Billy?
I don't know. It's a girl.
I can't see who that is.
It looks like a girl.
I know, but what's the name?
It's Dawn Ensign. Dawn Ensign.
Welcome to my channel.
Sounds like a foreign person.
Yeah, welcome to my channel, my friend. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel.
Some blonde looking girl.
It is. And she says, "Hi, Alex. Merry Christmas." Well, Merry Christmas to you.
Wow, you have an admirer out there, bro.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Congratulations, bro.
Hell yeah.
Last train home.
I've already did the last train home, but I keep forgetting there's other trains prior to. Yeah. Let me do
it. You hear it?
Last train home.
That's right.
Last train Billy home.
Last train to the homies. Living in California.
Let's hear Billy. Billy, do you like
Jason, to answer your question, I like living here, but I don't like how much it costs. It's out of control.
All right.
And I don't like the area I actually live in because it's kind of like the hood.
There's too many. All right. I hate getting personal again, but unfortunately, with this legendary Billy has
You
said,
know what's up, Alex. You know what's up.
Douchebags don't know how to do things right.
Exactly. There's a lot of douchebags around here.
So if this legendary Billy does stay in California, I'm going to let you experience that one. But I'm thinking that you would go somewhere else in California that has nothing to do with the craziness. Or you would go.
Planning to beach, yeah. Planning to beach.
Right, exactly.
Irvine is nice, though, Jason. Irvine is nice.
What is up there, last beer? What's up?
Why doesn't anybody come up, dude? Are they all scared? What the hell?
No, it's just they don't want to do it.
Come on, man.
What's up,
Come on, man.
What's up there, my
Here,
friend?
bro. Look at this thing, dude. Look at this thing. Just look at it. Just look at it. Lone Star, what's up, dude? Cheers.
Especially Lone Star's been around for a couple of times in the past couple of days.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Jump on up, Lone Star. Let last beer, jump on up, Josh. Let me throw the link out here. It's easier.
Yeah, handle it, Alex. Handle it.
You owe me, drunk one, for not joining.
Yeah, well, you know what? Cheers, Alex. Hell yeah.
Cheers to you, and you'll be hanging out with me for New Year's. I can't wait.
Yeah, well, I can't make it to midnight because I got to work on the next day. So
Your boss.
there's going to be massive terrorist attacks around here. So
your boss will understand. Don't worry, your boss will understand. Drunk on, he is.
Go up and have some beers for sure.
Right. Well, you'll hang out with me all night because that's just you, drunk one. I mean, look, Billy, you have work tomorrow. You see, you're hanging out with me all night anyway. So what the hell? It's nothing new.
Well, but it's only 7 o'clock here, dude.
I give you a spray.
Yeah.
Drunk on with him.
Oh shit! There he is.
Yeah.
Look at boys. Look at
The guy that loves school meals.
yeah, right. I love school meals. Yeah, man.
That's a badass shirt, dude. I love that shirt. That's so cool.
Yeah, my wife's a cafeteria manager, and yeah, she comes home with all kinds of crazy shit. You know.
That's the coolest shirt ever, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
that would
thank
be,
you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
that would be a good shirt for Valentine's Day. I can't wait for you to wear that.
I just would
Oh
wear
yeah,
that
it's got
all
the
the
big heart.
time,
Yeah,
dude.
it's got the big heart. Yeah, man.
You know what?
You do, right,
I do love school meals. I do. They are so good.
They're good. I
Oh,
mean,
I love
I
it.
mean, they're good for the kids.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. When I used to go to school back in the day, I used to love the promise butter. You can get promise butter in the stores and stuff, but I've never had it since then. But I'm just saying, I used to put. I know it's gonna be disgusting, but I
Oh my
used
God.
to. No, seriously. I used to put butter on the pretzel, which that's normal.
Oh, that's good.
That's not disgusting because that's from an
Oh, that's good.
You know, I got the legendary BJ. Let me get him in here.
Oh my God, he's alive.
He had to take a nap. He had to take a nap. He's good. He's good. The Mr. BJ is good.
Oh, I bet he had a long day
Hell
today.
yeah, he sure did because I was hanging out with him earlier.
He got like 2 hours of drunk sleep.
Alex, I will be right back. I came in here on the wrong search engine, and usually I have an extension that makes my background black. I'll be right back. Look at
Handle
look
it.
for me in the basement. I'll be right back.
I'll see you in a few
Handle
minutes.
it.
Cheers.
How's BJ doing?
I'm good. I ended up with 4 hours sleep last night.
Oh, you got 4 hours? Shit, you're good then. Shit.
Well, I did talk to this legendary BJ earlier. He did say he went to bed around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So, yeah.
Well, he survived because he's there. Here he is.
No, he just woke up, this legendary BJ. I'm pretty sure of it because he needed to take a nap, and which is good because you had to be golden for tomorrow as well.
Oh, you have to work tomorrow, BJ?
Yes, legendary BJ has to work tomorrow and Sunday.
I feel you, bro. You're pushing it, though, huh? You're pushing it lately, huh?
What? I'll think of it this way. I think that's his last day of inventory until next year. So,
Oh, you got inventory? Oh,
No,
God.
inventory starts next week.
no.
God. You got to be ready for that, dude.
No, because I thought you told me inventory all year round, like not all year round. The December, you're going to your work 10 hours a day every day. And that's what I was thinking in my head. That's why I thought it was inventory. So next week is your inventory. Okay, never mind. Brain fart. Don't listen to me. Don't know shit. I don't know shit. But what I do know is that I used to do that at my school. Used to get the pretzels for lunch when they had pretzels. Get the promise butter, spread it on there. And the weirdest, crazy part is to me is that when we had pizza, I know I could
butter.
promise butter. Yeah, I used to eat that for at my school. Yeah.
What is promise butter?
Oh no, promise butter. I don't.
Yeah. What is promise butter?
It could be based off of margarine margarine butter. You know, margarine like fake beer, fake butter. I don't know.
Beer.
I've never not beer, fake butter. I don't know. I've never. I'm actually surprised you went to a special needs school for work. I'm surprised they didn't have it, unless they didn't have breakfast and they didn't have lunch. I'm pretty sure they have lunch, but maybe they didn't have breakfast at the time when you went to that school to work. I don't know. But my school did, and I used to get English muffins when they had it. I used to get cereal when they had it. I used to love the eggs at my school. I just loved the crap out of the stuff. And then I used to put butter on the pizza too. I know you're thinking it's disgusting. Well, you don't know. I love my pizza, so I never done that since then. But I've been eating butter sauce, obviously butter garlic sauce. So I guess I was already into it anyway from years prior.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I know it's disgusting to you, but it's not disgusting to me.
Sorry.
Again, I have a crazy palate, so that's okay. I like what I like.
That sounds like an issue.
I-
You're casual about just eating this stuff. That sounds like a serious problem.
Well, I like my garlic sauce. That's one thing. I mean, it's not a problem. I just love it. I don't eat it all the time, though. I eat it when we get Papa John's. I don't order Papa John's all the time. That's not good for your heart.
Papa John's is I think the best
It's not,
part.
it's
about
not the
Papa
best pizza. It's not the best pizza. It's just good. It's a
You know
drunk
what? If I was where
Hell.
your area, I would get them little hole in the wall pizza places.
pizza. Yes,
all the
baby.
garbage you eat, and you're saying that Papa John's isn't that good for your heart, so you can't eat it all the time? With all the like just awful stuff that's
Well, I
bad
mean, don't get me
for-
wrong. None of this crap is good for my heart, but I'm just living it up.
yeah.
I have no heart issues, but thank God for that. Could that happen? Yes, but thank
Well,
God.
Alex,
cholesterol
you know what?
issues.
You
Yeah,
might
I don't
have
have
some
heart issues.
cholesterol.
That what do you think? What do you think cholesterol like does? It blocks your arteries. Like
Yeah, you can't see it.
it's,
Well, yeah,
it's a heart thing.
Yeah, it's invisible. You feel
Yeah.
it. You can feel it.
If I didn't take this medicine, I would be dead because of that.
Oh, you're taking medicine?
Yeah, I buried it a while ago. Yeah, I'm burying this medicine. Yeah, I've been.
Yeah.
I take
Well,
care- Well, no, it's not been a couple of years. It's been recently. I knew. I mean, you have to remember, 35, 33, 34, 32, 31. You're young. You're not going to have cholesterol issues. I mean, actually, I'm surprised I didn't have it. I'm surprised I didn't have it then.
Yeah, you gotta let it accumulate over the course of your life. It doesn't just happen. Like it's a
Well-
buildup of all the junk you've been eating your whole life.
yeah, kind of like your colon. It just kind of builds up a bunch of meat.
Yeah, and that's why you get
Yeah.
the cancer in your colon because
It's the same thing, but in smaller scale.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what's going on with that. I'm burying the cholesterol, so I'm good in that sense because of that. But if I didn't have the medicine, I'd
But
most
you know what? You know what can help
likely
you?
would have had a heart attack. What? Go ahead.
You have to get it on an elliptical machine, and you got to work your ass off, sweat,
Oh, yeah.
I like to walk. I like to walk.
and then it'll open back up magically. It will. And then you take a shot of vinegar every day, also.
or don't eat shit anymore. It'll open up magically too.
Well,
Yeah,
now you know what? Do the crock pot thing, dude. Crock pot with veggies. Yep. Uh-oh, someone's blowing you up, dude.
Drago. Hey, Drago. Oh, there you are, Chief. All right.
Oh, was he in the basement? You
Thanks
didn't
for calling.
Like, dude, you
Fucking
pointed me out. It's gonna be right.
I didn't hear no.
Right.
I didn't hear no beep, and that's what it was.
I
If
can't
I
watch.
heard-
You don't even watch the chat. I said, "Let me in." I said, "It's dark down here in the basement."
Yeah, he's in the
Yeah,
basement.
Wait a
Fuck.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I said,
It's-
"Strike
it's-
smash."
it's-
I said,
It's
"Burn
dark.
fingers."
buddy.
Yeah,
It's dark and cold, and
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Mr. Dunkon.
it's sticky down here.
it's sticky with beer.
Yeah, you gotta say it like this. Drunk on.
Yeah, right. Turn on floor lamp. Yeah, no, get
Yeah,
to
I love you, Drago.
Watch
Thanks
out
for
for
calling.
Alex.
I didn't hear the beep. Sorry about that.
This is her.
What's up there, legendary? Joey,
Right.
jump on in if you want. Joey, if you want.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, Joey.
That's blind children.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Hey.
Oh, let me show-
So
hang on,
there's
let me show
Joey.
him.
I mean,
Look at
yeah.
Is it Joey? Is that Joey? Square
Yeah,
table?
Hey, Joey, yeah.
Joey edibles. Joey edibles. Yeah, yeah. I thought
Gotta
I said
try
that one
these,
day, man.
dude.
Recheck
Gotta
yourself.
try these, bro. Cheetos, cheese pretzels. Okay,
Giant bag of Cheetos. Return of the bag.
these are so good, dude. Cheese pretzels by
There
Cheetos.
you go. That's what's
They're
up.
really good. They're really good. But if you have dentures, they're not good. No.
No, that would
Right.
no. I will tell you
I
this.
still have a couple of teeth left, so I'm good.
legendary
Right?
BJ.
Yummy. I got a little porcelain on everywhere, but
I got like 2 of them right here that I can use.
I've drank all these cans tonight. I wasn't going to, but they were too good.
I'm a bad influence on him.
Tonight.
I'm a bad influence on him. I'm sorry.
What'd you say, BJ?
Why would you drink a whole 4-pack of that in a night?
Well, no,
Because
because
it's my fault.
because I was drinking the beer I don't normally.
We started way early, dude. We did.
You bought other stuff.
Did you?
Me
Yeah,
and
I
Alex
did.
were
I
drinking
did.
before he
I'm
went
just
on
saying.
live.
I've had this for a couple of days, and I felt, you know what, I'm gonna drink this couple. I'm gonna drink. You know, I wasn't planning on drinking the whole pack, but I'm just enjoying myself. I'm drinking it, and I do have other stuff. Obviously, I buried that today with
Oh,
you.
you do?
Yes, I'm not. I do not know if I'm going to drink that stuff tonight because I have beer. I want to have a beer for new beer, for
New
Tuesday.
Year's? He said New Year's.
Although I do have the Moonlit series, which I'll probably.
Well, let's take a gander.
No, I'm not drinking that now because I like the cold. But
Did you hear that?
I will definitely get more of this Moonlit because when I went to BJ's work the other day, it was still there. And I will definitely probably get the rest
What
of
is
that.
this Moonlit beer he speaks of?
Legendary BJ, explain.
The bourbon barrel aged stout from New Trail. There's
Oh, shit.
Mm,
Well,
the
you have them
original.
stouts,
nice.
don't you?
There's the
got
original
me in.
versions.
It's good. It sounds like good shit.
Yeah,
Well,
New Trail makes
yeah,
good
it
stuff. I've never had any of their dark stuff, but everything I've had from them has been great.
Yeah,
You hook it up, huh?
we've had the regular beers, but I've never, ever again. This happened a week or two ago. I'm walking. BJ's doing his thing. He's busy. He comes around the corner. I can't get this out of my head. It's so funny. He comes around the corner, grabs the beer, turns around, gives it to me, and then walks away. Because he was up in his ass now.
Right.
But it's just I don't know how you do it, BJ. But you're let me see here. Let me think here. You're multitasking. Like you.
Or how about a beer? How about a beer ballerina?
Yes,
Beer ballerina. There's got to be something a little more masculine than that.
Gracefully delivers the beer and
I'm the beer warrior. It's got to be something more than ballerina.
Oh, it's not graceful. I'm like
Beer warrior.
a bowling ball that changes directions. Like it's
or
not,
it's like
crazy. Like I know BJ, in my opinion, once he knows there's a special barrel aged stout that he knows I'm gonna love it, right? If it's
well, it's not just you. Like I'm good at my job. I know my customers. I know what they like, and if something comes out that I know that they'll like, that when I see them, I'm going to show them.
Well, you do know it all, BJ. You've been my friend for years.
You know, that's your stout guy. That's your IPA guy. You know,
like you'd be amazed, and I'm not trying to brag, but you'd be amazed how many people come in and they're like, "Oh, what do you got for me? Every recommendation you give me is great." You know what I mean?
BJ, when someone does that, do you usually ask them, "Well, what's in your fridge right now?"
Hell yeah!
Oh, hey, that's a good question. That's a good question to start out with.
Because now you know where they're at, right? Now you know where they're
usually
at.
I know their
Exactly.
taste.
No, that's a great question. That's a great question. Yeah.
Usually I know their taste, and if not, I'll ask them. Like if they'll ask me for a recommendation, I'll say, "Well, what do you like?"
Yeah, what's in your fridge right now?
Yeah, what beer?
A
Or
really
if
good
it's
question.
someone else, it's like, what beer have you seen them drinking? And they'll
Yeah.
tell me a couple beers, and based on that, I'll be like,
You
okay.
got to find out where they're at as far as their drinking habits,
Yeah.
right?
You
Yeah,
know,
that's the most important. That's probably the most important part of your job, right?
That's a perfect question. It is. That's a perfect question. I never thought about that. You know, if I were that guy, well, what's in your fridge now? Are you looking to
Yeah.
change up? What do you want?
That'll tell you right
You've
where
been on
they're
these
at,
IPAs
right?
for a long time. You want to try something darker?
Yeah, they got Miller High Life in their fridge. You know they're probably not going to be much into fucking IPAs, right?
They're not going to be into anything barrel aged.
Well, I mean,
You're not going to give them hop juice, then. That's what
first
you're.
of all,
You better get them on some all day IPA or something.
Yeah,
small,
exactly, like a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale or something.
There you go.
Someone
That's a good start too. That's a good beer.
Oh yeah, that's the ultimate
Someone's
best
gonna-
starter beer.
That's a great
someone
start.
that doesn't like craft beer, they're not going to go to BJ and say, "Hey, BJ, can you get me a stout? Can you get me a New England IPA? Can you
Oh,
get
it happens all the time. And it's
Probably
not
not.
how
Yeah.
it works. Like usually,
in here?" Go ahead, BJ.
that's not how it works. Usually, like I'll see a person looking at craft beer and say, ask them if they need help.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm just looking. Oh well, what do you like? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, boil it down, whittle it down.
I get in there. I find the quickest and most efficient way that I can take their money, but at the same time have them leave happy.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? You could be the guy that actually starts them on their craft beer
And I
experience.
have been. I've converted many domestic drinkers to craft.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's kind of a neat position to be in, actually.
Yeah,
When you-
no, I love it.
When
yes, sir.
That's kind of cool. You actually literally change their life.
when you
Change their life, dude.
when you hang out with me, BJ, you don't want my money. You just want my friendship and enjoyment.
No,
No,
you-
you want your money. Come on.
unless you come with my store, then I want your money.
It's all about
I'd say, BJ, I can't do there.
Unless you,
Why?
come in unless you come in the store, then I want your money.
Right. I mean, hey, work is
No.
work. And
Honestly,
after hours, you know,
if-
business is business. I
If
guess,
you,
right?
if you had your way, you'd probably just give me beer for free because you're my friend. Because that's
No, I need to make money.
You're making good money enough. Rick gives you good money. Trust me.
So,
I'm not
if
quite that
you
dumb.
know-
Yeah, it
As
gets
a-
paid weekly,
as a-
very weekly. It gets paid weekly, very.
I'm going to call BJ a beer dealer, okay?
Well, he's a good
As a beer dealer,
He's
similar
good.
to a drug dealer, what would you
No, I'm
give
outta here.
someone, what would you
Drug
give
dealer.
someone as a first craft beer?
Well, it depends on their taste and I
Like
have
if they were like a Miller Lite drinker their whole life and they wanted to try something new, what would you give them?
It depends. It depends on, like, I would ask them a couple questions, like, what do you like? What do you think you would like? You know,
Right.
how does this sound? Like, how far will you go? Or, you know, like, do you want to try something dark? You want to try something light? You know, are you a coffee fan? Are you like, do you like fruit? Like, you know,
Okay. Yeah, those are very valid, good questions too.
yeah. And
I mean, you might go right off into a sour or something, which
Yeah.
is
Oh
really
my
unpredictable.
God.
You know, I mean, there's no telling. You know, I would think like a light IPA, like was mentioned a while ago, like a pale ale or something. The Sierra Nevada, great start. You know, it's a great start.
Yeah, that's where I would probably
but then
go.
if people don't like
Yeah.
bitter,
I'm enjoying.
if people don't like
Yeah, if
bitter,
you're not
then
into bitter.
have- you know, I had this girl come in. She's like 23 now, maybe, but when she started coming in, she had just turned 21. She said, "I want to get into beer. I don't know where to start."
Oh,
Thick,
God.
Okay, well, I have
Yeah,
singles.
Come here, girl. I got a lot to teach
Actually-
you. Let's go.
actually-
I was like,
Yeah.
"Man, singles, you can try a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? You can like experiment a little bit. If you don't like it, it's $2 to $3 you're wasting, so it's not a big deal. You know what I mean?"
the single cans. Yeah, that's the way to
That's
do it.
actually heavy.
was-
Okay.
I think this. You told me about this girl. I think a while ago, BJ. I think it's the same girl.
Maybe I don't know.
We don't
I've
know.
dealt with customers.
Wow. You know, I've never
Um,
thought of it like from that start point. That's real
Yeah,
tricky.
and-
That's real tricky.
And she comes in every couple of months, and she just
I-
came in like last week, and she was like, you know, and also it also helps that I do the social media stuff.
Is she a blonde haired girl? I think you told me about.
No, who cares who she is?
You
I can
never
make
Sally?
it
She's
Uh,
21 years old. It's a 21 for your female, no matter what the size or the color or
And
whatever.
she
right?
wants to try beer.
Right, she's trying
She wants to try
right?
beer.
And the best
Yeah.
part is being connected with the customers on social media, so that like if you sell them some stuff, you can just tell them, "Hey, message me, tell me how you like it," and then she'll send me pictures, and she'll say, "This one was too bitter, you know, I don't like bitter." Blah blah blah. blah.
Oh man, that's
this one in this.
whoa.
Got me a stout or something, whatever. Yeah.
That interaction is
Dude.
important, and like
Holy
It
shit.
really
dude.
is. Yeah. Dialogue.
even if you
Dialogue
don't know
is very
anything
important.
about the
Holy
person,
shit.
you know that they like drinking beer. You know, like
Wow, you know what?
I like
DJ,
beer.
DJ,
It
you
makes
just
me
started
happy.
you just started a new form of a career, like a new form of a position.
Like I've been doing this for 3 years, and I don't know why everyone who sells beer doesn't do this. But
That's customer service. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, that's
all
what
the
it is.
salespeople tell me, all the salespeople say, nobody cares like you do. You know, they're all just like,
Yeah, but that's a line of work. That's a line of work.
That's the passion. Yeah, that's the passion. That's why I'm here.
The legendary BJ is very passionate with beer just as much as I am. So I agree.
So like,
Yeah.
So-
man, that's pretty trippy. What you just made me realize something about
I mean, BJ knows
beer and then like
everything.
getting someone into a beer that's never even had beer. Like you got to be careful with that. You got to
Oh, yeah.
be real careful with that.
I
and there is
mean,
some trial
You
and
can
error.
either make or break that whole experience, man. It's
well, I mean,
super
right,
When
Right.
I see someone drinking a certain kind of beer and I'm recommending things to them and they come in every week and get different things. And then one time they'll come in and be like, you're usually on point 99%, but I didn't like this.
This one here just sucked. Yeah, right.
You know, and
Yeah, right.
by that point, they are. I already have their trust. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
point is fine. Everybody gets in. Everybody's different. You know what I mean?
That's where you can really hone in on that skill, though. That's a skill, actually.
Indeed.
Yeah, man. I've been doing it years now, or 4.5 years now, and it's great. Like,
and get to know your representative like BJ at your local store in the sense where, hey, I don't see it on the shelf, but I know it's around here. And like for example, here in Texas,
I have no problem doing that with other stores.
it's Specs
my
Liquor
witness.
here. Yeah, you're right, man.
I
Have
have
them just
no problem.
have them order it in here at Specs Liquor. So that's like one of a bunch of different stores. But in Houston, where I'm a long way from, about 60 miles from, that's the main distribution thing, and they have all the beer that Specs has. And if you want that there, that's like yeah, okay, we got it. It's in Houston. Give me a couple of days, and I'll have it here. So order it.
Yeah.
If you don't see it on the shelf,
It's
get with
just like a drug dealer, huh?
BJ, get with your person.
It's
My
your
person, my
deal.
last was a female. She had a little short thing, but man, she knew her beer, and she gets
Drunk
it.
one here is when drunk one I ball bust him all the time. I'm ball busting him, but not ball busting him. I always tell drunk one, go to Specs Liquor. I've never been there, but I know he's been there.
I mean, it's like a total.
You know
wine.
what?
There's different stores
Been there
everywhere.
drunk
I
one's
think,
been there.
I agree. You know what? I think BJ should open up a beer store. I
ultimately,
Yeah,
I would-
yeah,
I think how-
you got some money. You got some money. You know what it takes to open a
Probably
store
does.
like that. Just the inventory.
Yeah, dude, you know what? I think you can pull it. I
Inventory.
think you can pull it.
I would love to open up a little like craft boutique kind of thing.
I
like,
fully think you
Yeah,
can
give
do
it
it.
Flacco.
Because you know what? The customer service, you got that, dude. Just like
And you know
Dragon
what,
said,
DJ?
you got the fucking customer service.
Maybe one day
Really good.
not just the customer service, it's like the relationship with the salespeople and the relationships with like
Dude,
maybe
Yeah,
the
I think that's your calling, bro. I think that's your calling, dude. I think
well,
that's your
it's
calling.
what I'm doing.
I think you should
Right.
do it
No,
yourself.
but BJ, I hope one day. I hate including myself, but I always do because we're buddies. As the question, I think it'd be cool if you open up a store because then you and me can own a
You
beer
can
store.
do it, dude. I swear you
I
could,
would
man.
love that. That would be freaking amazing. That would be heaven to me.
You
And
guys
then you
started-
go above and beyond.
Okay,
And then
what's
you
the
have
BJ?
like, because your beers have ages, right? They're fresh and then they age.
Well,
right?
I would have aged stouts in the
So
store.
what you do, as far as like a business perspective goes, as they age, you have deals.
Oh yeah, but
Okay?
see, that's not exactly.
That's what makes a good beer.
Yeah, but I would
Yeah.
age stouts and stuff like that for people to buy, but not IPA.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if you go into a craft beer store that specifically is into craft beer, and he has a scale like that where he gives you deals on older beers,
That wouldn't really
Dude.
be the easiest thing to do.
No, I mean that doesn't.
That-
work
I know,
so well.
but-
see what happens is space is very very valuable in these stores, and
I
so
even
here,
have a
here,
name
here,
for
here
the
BJ
store,
is up on the table and he's arm wrestling his competitors for a little more space on that gondola.
Of course, those are
Oh.
BJ's Clayton.
I see what you're
It's
saying.
not
I see
that
what
way
you're
for
saying.
anything. So things can't age. If it doesn't sell, it's gone. We've got only limited space for this. If it doesn't sell, as the store owner, maybe I'm a store owner. If it doesn't sell, I'm gonna get this out and get something that does sell. And
Yeah, but, like,
last beer,
Because if you
that's
get
into
something
that
that's
chat right
good,
there, the same kind of shit too. Last beer, he's a beer and he does wine and he's
He
a wine
he works for the store too.
same
Like,
way,
like,
you know.
like
And,
there's a
and,
dude
yeah,
guy.
if it's not selling, then it's
No.
so Tanner stocks
Holy fucking
Coca
dude,
Cola or Pepsi, I forget which one. But yeah, he needs to meet with everybody, and then they're still arm wrestling for that last little bit of shelf space. And so, as the store owner, if it doesn't sell, they won't have it. You know, they won't have it. I'm sorry, that was a long, weird, boring thing.
No. That's all relevant.
That's
Actually.
true. That's
No.
true. Yeah, I used to be at gas
Exactly right.
stations, and when they first set up the
So, like, if you can, like, literally, it's
Sorry,
like being a drug dealer, dude.
In person.
You don't want your beers to get old, right? So you have to
No,
give
no.
them, you have to make deals.
Certainly.
So what do they do with all the old beers? What do they do?
Well, I don't care if it's a listen. If
What do they
it's
do with all the old beer, right?
if it's a stout, 10, 11, 12%, I don't care how long it stays. But if it's like a freaking IPA, I want it gone in the next couple of days, next couple of weeks, or the next 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Within
would
a couple of
not
months for
want
sure.
to
You know,
sell
yeah,
it.
you're saying.
But
And-
like if you got an IPA that's 2 months old, what if you dropped it like down to 50%? Just get the fuck out of here.
See, the problem with that is it shares a
What's that,
barcode.
BJ?
Huh?
The problem is with that it shares a barcode with, you know, all the dates,
fuck.
same beer, all the other dates. So
Yeah.
Oh,
barcode,
I
there's
see.
no way for you to tell how old it is. It's all
Oh, copy that. I never thought about it that way.
That's another technology failure right there.
And if
Well, I mean, that would be way more complex.
And-
But no, I never thought about it that way. But yeah, it certainly does. When it's just
See,
but
right, and but now that
it's up to
that-
the vendor
that-
to get that out. It's up to the vendor.
he
to get
knows that, the BJ knows that, and that's why I think he would make a
and I'll
great
tell you
craft
this,
beer store owner.
Yeah.
And also, Billy, you want to know what they do with all the old beer?
Drink them.
well,
What were you
I
to
will
say,
tell
Alex?
you this. I will tell you this. If I
Take your
ever,
losses in your belly.
if BJ ever opens up a store on his own, and
Oh, hey,
it's
if
a
you
pipe
do that,
dream,
BJ, I'll
really
come
crazy.
and work for you, dude. Okay, how's that?
well,
I will.
I would honestly
I'll take
love,
all the old beer.
I would love to see, honestly, I would love to own a beer store and a brewery one day in the future because I love beer so much. Love it. BJ is not innocent, as we all know. He
What?
loves his beer too.
I thought he was innocent.
You're real funny. You can see his face. He's not innocent. But no, I would love to own a beer store or a brewery because I'm very passionate with beer. You know this, BJ. I love my stouts, love my barrel aged beers. And also, if you ever do own a store, or we both own a store, I don't give a crap. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
There's a
I
lot
would,
of
check, I would check the dates to make sure, unless it's a stout. If it's a 10, 11, 12, 13% stout or more, I don't care. But if it's like an IPA or something of that nature, I would play Columbo and make sure the dates are good because
I mean,
if
really,
not,
Alex.
I'm drinking with BJ, so they won't go bad. But
As the store owner, Alex, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Your vendors, everybody wants that.
I
little
know,
store
but you still need to play
vendor,
Columbo
that's
and
gonna
make
be
sure.
it's whoever that's got this little space in
I
your
know.
store. It's a privilege for them to have a little space in your store. That's how
That's
they get
true.
the product out, and
That's
they
true.
should come and move that product around. Like to a gas station, that's not beer, obviously, but your hostess and your Mrs. Baird or whatever your bread people are around your area. You know, and your
Right.
Little Debbie's. I think Little Debbie's is everywhere. But it's up to those vendors to come in, restock, and reshelf everything to where it looks good. So you, as the store owner, shouldn't have to jack with that. There's a lot of people you're dealing with. I can't imagine what
Oh
it would
yeah,
take
you
to run.
expect that. It's a
You
freaking
know,
beer.
right? I can't imagine. Cannabis water. Is that a big? I don't know much about it. What
Oh,
is
that's
20
what we'll be
milligrams?
drinking
Is that
from
a
your
big
G's.
dose? Is that I don't know much about that. Indica.
That's
Oh, I
like
missed it. Dang it.
Is that a big dose or is that a not so much dose? I don't know much about that.
There's like 5, 10, 20, and I hear that they might make a 50.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, BJ.
You got one like mid to upper. Yeah, you got like a good one.
Mm,
Why are you so
You know
happy?
about that, Alex?
well, because
You never like even you had half of a 5 milligram.
well, I'm gonna drink the one you
Oh,
have,
did you?
whatever you
How do you
have,
go with that?
And then-
How'd that go?
My stuff.
and then I'm gonna drink the 50 and all that. I'm gonna just build myself up. Hell yeah!
You don't like the effect.
I
You
never
didn't-
had
you
the
didn't like
effect.
it? Oh, okay.
I
yeah,
never
yeah,
felt the effect.
we had
Never
talked about
felt it.
that, and we're live, but we talked about that. But it's like,
Well, no, I'm gonna definitely drink all different things that BJ gets. I'm gonna drink it. I mean what I say, and
My stuff.
I mean, that's
that's my word to myself. I will do it. Go
no
ahead.
matter what the flavor tea.
My stuff.
Can't hear you. What'd you say, BJ?
Your goal is to drink all my stuff.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that is
Yeah,
the goal.
before
to
I
drink
got
it,
on, he
man.
was like, "Yeah, and you can send me this, and you can send me that."
He doesn't have to send me nothing. He's there.
He
Yeah,
does.
I get the
You
stuff
better
from
send
him.
me
I
some
don't
money.
need to send- I don't need to. He doesn't need to send me crap. I hang out with him long enough to drink with
Yeah,
him.
he makes me watch him drink my beer.
Well, if you're not drinking beer, we're not drinking beer. I'm drinking.
I have to go wee wee. I'll be right back.
You
Alex
can
needs
drink
to bring his wallet when he comes over, huh? Right?
Can't hear you. What's it, BJ?
Drink beer, just bring beer to drink.
Yeah. Does he ever bring beer over when he drink? I know y'all drink together quite a bit.
Occasionally, I do. Yes.
Videos or whatever. Does he at least come with something?
Yes, I do. If it's something cool, I will definitely bring it to the legendary BJ to drink with me. I mean, something I have back of the fridge beers in that fridge with him to drink after January because I don't know. I got the idea from another YouTuber. It's back of the beer fridge beer reviews or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, first of all, you never brought that idea up to me. Second of all, you say it wrong. And third of all, give credit where credit's due. Chadio said, "Hey, you guys should do that," and you were like, "I'm glad I thought of that." Come on, man.
That was a Chadio idea.
No. I was thinking about that a long time ago, but Chadio does have credit because he brought it up. So yeah, that's him.
Your idea.
Yeah, that's Chadio's idea at this moment because we're at this point because
You can't steal his idea, Alex.
well, no. I was thinking about that a long time ago, but because I didn't say anything, it is 1,000% officially Chadio's idea because I did not bring that up until Chadio came about. Yes. So that's Chadio's idea.
Yeah.
That's his doing when we do that. Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So I didn't have the big mouth at that moment. So yeah, that's Chadio's idea. No matter where you slice it. I can't wait though. It'll be cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be gross. There's some really old stuff in there.
I've seen. Listen, I told you this before. I've seen YouTubers drink old beer and they didn't. If it's disgusting, they'll tell you. If it's not, they'll tell you that. You know how it goes.
The nose knows, you know. When you
Exactly.
Either you get a little sip. If your nose didn't tell you right away, and you get a little sip of it, you'll know if you want to drink that or not.
Right, you'll know if it's not good or not.
Drink more.
Right.
I mean, it depends on what it is, of course. Like you say, Alex, yeah, the stouts will last longer.
Well, the stouts will last for whatever because they're freaking strong.
Oh, with some goodness in there. Woo-wee.
IPA's
Sausage and beans.
Oh yeah, all right, copy that.
Yeah, Legendary Billy just put some sausage in there just a few minutes, a little bit ago.
Yep.
Oh, nice, man.
Smoked sausage.
Yeah, we're gonna have some smoked sausage tomorrow. As a matter of fact, the wife got a couple of little family packs of that stuff.
How's
Not sure what we're
Mrs.
having
doing
for
there,
that.
girl?
Call me up, Alex. I'll show him.
Sure, Drogo.
You can call me Guy. It's all good.
Just having fun with you.
Hi, Alex. How you doing, old buddy?
Boom.
Smoked
Oh,
sausage.
you're hungry.
Yeah, that looks fantastic. That looks
and then
fantastic.
the beans are homemade too. Okay, crock pot.
Come on, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did you make them?
I'm fitting to get my grub on, so
Are you the cook of the
Right,
beans?
get your grub on.
yeah, I cooked them. The crock pot cooked them in like 24
Well, there
hours.
you go. Oh yeah, you mentioned crock pot. Yeah.
I actually have the whole process is on my live stream on my lives. If you go in there, you'll see how I did it, and it's got a bunch of goodies in it. Got a bunch of good stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Come on. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You know, hey, I have to build up my
right in my eye.
my flagellation skills. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're a man on a mission. All
Oh,
right.
yeah,
You can
I have request. Okay. I have been requested to beef up my flagellation skills.
He's trying to fart more, Alex.
Apparently, people like it. Okay.
I know.
Oh yeah. All right. Copy that.
He's just being a joke.
I mean, I'm sure he would respect that. You know what I mean? You don't have to watch me eat. You know.
So good. So good. Oh my God.
Hey, homemade beans are awesome. Do you have a Instapot? A crock pot is
Crock
fantastic.
pot, dude. Crock pot. all day.
No, I
Big
know.
one, big
The
one.
Instapot is a crock pot and more. You can put your dry ass beans in there. You don't have to soak them. You don't nothing. You put the dry ass beans in there with some water. There is no
Yeah.
tilting the top for X amount of time. You put that shit in there and say go. It's gonna make you beans. It's gonna make
Love
you
it.
rice. It'll take a
It's
frozen
a
whole
Amazing.
whatever you put inside, whatever you can
Yep.
put inside there.
I love it because you just throw it in. You just throw it in like
Yeah,
basketball.
that's what's up. Yeah. As a bachelor years ago, I would do that. I would cut all my vegetables the night before. I got my meat
Yep.
chunks ready.
Throw 'em in.
And when you headed out that next morning, you dump those 2 Ziploc bags into your crock pot, top it off with water. Bye now. Come back and it smells like mama's been cooking there all damn
Oh,
day.
that's the beauty. That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it.
It is. Yeah.
And then you know what?
Yes.
On top of that, when you do that, you're actually eating healthy food.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
No preservative. No extra chemicals because they
All the good shit. Yep.
It's all natural, all natural. Yeah. Spend a little time with a knife and cut up some veggies and your potatoes.
Yeah,
whatever.
buddy.
Yo,
That's what I'm
yo.
talking about. That's how where it's
That's
at.
good
I'm
eating,
telling you.
man. That's good eating. That's
You know
good
what? Besides the dog, Crockpot is man's best friend.
eating.
Hell yeah.
You got to learn what an Instapot is about. You think you like Crockpot? Learn Instapot.
I need to look at that. I'm going to look at that.
Yes, dude. I'm telling you, you can throw a
Okay.
whole frozen roast in
Okay.
that son of a bitch. You know,
I'm going to look at that like
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah,
probably.
get the biggest one you can afford. You know,
Okay.
You
Okay.
won't regret it.
Never even heard of it. Wow.
Well, it's the
His
safest
name
special
Mike.
you'll ever see.
Okay. I'm going to look at it.
Okay, Mark. Hey, cheers.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
what's up, dude? How's it going, bro?
Rusty. Yeah. Where are you?
I saw,
haven't seen
I
you
saw
back
Dio
there.
up here. Had to class up. and
Survived
join
another
everybody.
day.
He's in his office.
Mm.
Good. Are you working? Or is it a game room? That's your kind of, I mean, like your studio. I call this place a studio. I don't know.
Well, it isn't serious technically.
Sort of, kind of.
Cheers.
This is my studio.
Happy holidays, happy Hanukkah, and this and that, whatever.
I just say happy whatever. Meh.
Hey, it's Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm not going to go that way.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that kind of stuff.
Christmas and Happy New Year. But
Exactly. There you go.
cover it without being too bougie or whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I know.
Mark,
I know none of you guys can get it, but I'll put this up for Paul in the chat. At least maybe he can get it.
Oh yeah.
Paul's cool. I like
Let
Paul.
me blow you up. Hold on. Let me blow you up. Let me blow you up.
Gotta hold
Pleasant
it closer,
memories.
dude. You can't see it.
Let me blow you up. Let me blow you up. Boom.
More time, Mark. There you go.
It's a Pleasant Island hazy
Island.
ale. It's
Oh, that's nice.
Damn, dude.
Wellington Brewery. It's a Guelph, Ontario, just outside
Nice.
of Toronto.
And what's the date on there?
Nice, nice.
Good question. I don't know.
Should
I
have
just,
fresh-
I just picked it up.
fresh-
yesterday.
Yes.
Let's get longer. It seems like that would last a little longer. You know. I mean, within reason.
Yeah, I just picked it up yesterday.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's like 5 months old.
Hey, maybe. I mean, like
And November 23rd.
Okay, not too
November.
bad. Not too
Oh,
bad. Not
that's,
too
that's pretty good. That's doable.
not too bad.
So was it in the refrigerator or out in the heat?
They keep it in the store I go to. It's a cool. They got a cooler in the back.
There it is. Should be fine. Should be fine, right, BJ?
and it's got a paint shaker that just steadily. Hey, not
That's
really.
funny.
What's the ABV, Mark? What is? It looks nice.
This is a 5.1.
Okay.
There you go. That's,
Luckily, they kept it cold, right?
Oh, certainly.
It's a 35 IBU.
Are you gonna do a little mini review right now for us?
Nah, I don't know.
No?
I'm not much of a
All right,
beer.
all
I'm not
right.
Yeah, drink a beer.
All righty.
All right, so look back in the chat there. It says Dio speaks the truth about the Instapot. when you get
Hey, legendary Miss
it is
Piggy. Nice to
awesome.
see you, my friend.
Alex doesn't look through the chat at all. So nice to see you, Miss Piggy. That's an old time friend right there. She's been around forever, ever.
Legendary Miss Piggy's
Yeah.
been around as long as I've done this YouTube stuff. Yeah, it's
The
legendary Miss
Instapot's
Piggy.
awesome. It
Cheers,
does a
Miss
lot of
Piggy.
stuff.
She's cool.
Cheers, Miss Piggy.
Can't wait to talk to her. Actually, you know. I send you a message actually, Miss Piggy. The first time on that other whatever that was, I send it to. I don't know. You probably already saw it, but yeah.
I don't remember. I've been doing this for a while, but I don't ever remember a time I haven't seen that name in the chat. I don't know. She's been around forever. Miss Piggy has. And
Well,
Mark Kelly,
especially if Piggy jumps her up occasionally.
A little camera shy.
No, she's not too shy because she's been on other channels.
Too shy, hush, hush.
Piggy, this last name is Pig, claims that she's been on camera. So I don't
I
know.
love 7-Up.
I want to say
time,
I've
time.
seen her on camera once upon a time.
Really?
Exactly my point.
I want to say
Exactly
I've never
I
seen her.
remember, but I could be wrong.
His name is Piggy. Happy
Come on
New
up, Miss
Year's.
Piggy. Come on.
Yeah, thank you. Let's read Miss Piggy. Thank you.
I mean, like the Farron guy. I'm please make comment.
Farron guy, never heard of him.
Why doesn't Jason have a wrench, Alex? Because Jason is part of the fam family. It doesn't allow me to go back too far.
Like a Barrett.
Who's the Farron guy? It's all in capital letters or whatever. He's been around forever when it comes to the chats. I mean,
Barrett. Jason Barrett.
Mm.
Yo, I forget the first name. I'm not good with the who's who.
That's all right. You can always revert to Guy.
I don't remember everybody's name too.
Yeah, good challenging sometimes.
7-Up rocks, dude. I'm telling you.
Especially with Secret of 7. Oh, yeah, 7 is that.
Straight up.
Is that what you got going?
Mm.
7.
Mm.
Are you winning, Mark?
Who doesn't have a wrench
You got
there?
the Seagram 7 going?
No, sir. I went from cheap vodka to even cheaper vodka.
Brooklyn, who has not?
I wanted.
Who doesn't have a wrench?
Like $13 a half a gallon. Top guy.
Who does not have a wrench, Brooklyn? I don't remember.
Terrible. What's that, Alex? What you looking for,
You
baby?
said I'm looking for the person you said that has not a wrench. Who? Oh, are you gonna
Cleveland, right? What was that? Jason Cleveland.
Let me borrow it.
Mark. You know,
Yeah,
Mark.
he doesn't have a wrench.
Hey?
Mark.
Now
No, I've been
He
drinking
is.
that cheap ass.
he will have a wrench when he talks.
Water improver kind of
And
thing.
Mark A, that's on here now. I think I'm gonna put him as a wrench too because
Yeah.
you know,
Although we only see him twice a year, he's not.
right, I understand
Yeah.
that, but he's on the panel now. The legendary Mark A. He's been on here a couple of times.
He's not a bad guy. He's not gonna mess with your
Yeah,
channel.
so let me get him going, and then we're gonna be
He's
good.
better.
So there we go.
It scares all the.
There we go. So
Guess who made an appearance last night?
Always
Mark
good
A is
entertainment.
good.
Oh,
He's
did they? Oh, did they? Yeah,
moderator. He's
Where we
moderator
all
now.
at?
So
I got a question for Alex. Do you
Is it-
remember who made an appearance last night?
Oh yeah. Oh, on the Alex
I would-
friends. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I remember who it was. It was Drewski's brother, and I didn't like.
Yep, there you go.
Oh yeah. It seems
Let's
like
look at those-
That
Yeah.
little
Alex,
pop in
don't
and pop out.
on.
Yeah,
Was it-
he showed up and like what an a-hole.
I mean, Drewski's
Yeah.
brother owes me now, so now he does.
Can I still watch it? Is it still up? Can I still see that
I don't
later?
know.
Yes.
All right, I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I didn't see any of that, but our groups and stuff.
Well, no, because I shut him down. That's
No,
what
you
it
can
is.
find that. He's like a minute.
It was a-hole. You know, right? So I'll have to go back and watch that. Is there
Because
a good
first of
timestamp?
all,
When does he come in?
I'm not
Is he
thinking-
in the
I'm not
3-hour
thinking-
mark? Right.
Well, boy, I'm not thinking
Yeah.
Drewski's brother would be coming on without Drewski. It's great. So
But he did.
that makes sense to me. So if the legendary
Were they together and then Drewski laughed or fell asleep?
No,
and then the
Drewski
brother
wasn't
No,
there.
no.
Drewski actually was
It was the
bumping
brother
on
that-
him.
Yeah, I met the
Drewski-
brother.
Actually, Brewski was fucking bagging on him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Drewski was getting-
But I don't,
Bagging on his own brother, dude.
I don't think they get along too well.
Last night.
Oh, you were there, Mark? All right. Yeah, man. All right.
I saw
that.
him pop
Right,
in. For, it was only like a minute, and then he popped off. But
Yeah.
No, because I blocked him. I
but I
blocked
was just saying, I don't think Drewski and his brother like they.
No, they're
Yeah,
definitely
they
not.
don't gel.
I
They
think
don't gel.
Drewski fucking hates him, maybe more than we do.
Well, because I think he's probably put a bad name out for Drewski in a lot of channels because he's a bad dude.
Like Drewski needs any more. But
That's
hey,
right.
is it- hey,
For real, dude.
very,
we're live. We
rare.
just not there. I get more into it. I thought
it's
that was
very
Yeah.
rare.
Drewski's house. I thought that was Drewski's house. How is why is
Yeah, that whole deal.
I,
Yep.
I hadn't been around in a while. We'll
No,
do that off
Drewski-
air, maybe. I don't know. I'll get some more
Drewski's
details
brother,
later.
Drewski's brother
an
has
idiot.
done wrong on the Drewski channel. At one
I can
point.
handle Drewski.
No, it's the
Yeah,
brother.
barely.
Barely.
Drewski,
I love
Drewski,
these
you can
guys.
handle. Drewski, you can handle in a sense because if he does get overly drunk, he just screams and has fun.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Yeah,
start
yeah,
calling
yeah.
you bullshit. He
He's
doesn't start calling you shit, you know.
Right, right. There's a
The
difference.
brother was
Yeah.
testing you and stuff. He was like talking about.
He was saying bad things like he's done in the past. The brother. Okay, so I've had the brother on twice in the past couple of weeks.
I'm just skimming through that video.
Oh, you did twice?
I've had him on twice in the past couple of weeks.
Okay.
One with the legendary Drewski, and then
Okay.
one with last night.
Yeah,
And
and
that's-
the first night you kicked him right away, and then he came right back. You let him right back on, and he did the same thing. So
Oh,
why would you
man.
let him on again?
I thought he was completely kicked off.
Wow.
I thought I buried him. I thought I buried him. Meaning, I thought I deleted. You have to remember, I
there's
delete these people. I delete these people. You have to remember, they will go back and make another account, and that's the issue.
They will go that late.
Yeah.
So you
They're
don't
not
let
going to show you that
No.
hard.
Yeah.
you
They're
So-
not going to show you that hard. I think we're just about
So
to
what
drink
was
here.
happening with Brewski's
You're right.
brother? I think he was okay. I don't give a crap how drunk he was. I think Drewski's brother knows what he's doing because, in a sense,
He's trolling.
no, but I'm just saying he knows what he's doing because I buried him the first time, which is a couple weeks ago, meaning I shut him
Oh,
down.
so you think he made a new account? A new account?
No, it's the same name.
Oh, then he owes me though.
Well, I mean,
He does owe you, dude. He
you
does.
can
Why would he
you
owe
can
you?
kick
You
them
didn't
from.
block him.
You're right. Yeah, you can kick them from the room, and that's just for that night. Or
okay.
you can block them, which means they
Well, I don't
can't
know
get
where to block him.
it.
That's what I did. I thought
I
I
think
buried
you
him.
blocked him. I think
Down,
you
maybe.
blocked him. You
I
blocked
thought-
him, right,
I
Alex?
already buried him, but I guess I didn't. But
Well,
this
you,
time,
you kicked him out of the room, but yeah, if he came back on a different day, then you need
He'll
to.
never be back, I'll bet. Never.
no, he won't.
Yeah, probably not. And he should.
Because
I mean,
you know
nobody
what
wants
will
you here,
happen?
right here. Yeah.
You know what would happen? He will not be back until he asks his brother Drewski because he knows, hey, Drewski's going to tell me, hey, you're going to be an idiot, and I want to get a hold of Drewski to let him know what's going on because I think this legendary Drewski doesn't know.
You want to
Yeah,
smoke
you
sugar?
should tell him.
We did that
I
one
know-
night.
I can hear
There's
that.
a lot of movies that Drewski
I don't
got.
think he likes his own brother, dude.
I don't know, but he owes me the brother, and he's owed me since.
Yeah, he's a moron, dude. The Drewski's all right. I can handle
Listen,
him.
listen,
He's a
You've
good guy.
seen-
He's
listen.
very predictable. He's a lot of fun.
you've
he's
seen
okay.
me,
He's
you've
all right.
seen me be drunk. You've seen me get drunk, but I don't treat my friends like shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was some bullshit. with that one.
you're an
Yeah,
effing,
yeah, you're
you're an effing F, whatever. You know, I
You don't
don't
go
wanna
into
say-
someone's room and start calling them gay and bullshit, all that bullshit.
Exactly. You know, because
Actually, you should unblock him, let him come back, and fucking drill his ass.
well, actually, he's not probably blocked.
Okay, let him come.
I
Next time he comes up,
Obviously,
let the
I can't
fucking
show you
dogs
the
have him.
number,
back.
obviously.
You probably
because
just
we're
kicked
live.
him off the
That's
panel. That's it.
Drewski right there. That's his phone number. You can't say that. You can't say
Okay,
it. I know it's
call him, dude. Call him and tell him to come up right now.
Oh,
Do not show his number, drunk one. Don't show
Tell him
Drewski's
to come
number.
up.
He's not going to want
Are
Work it
you
out.
ready for this?
Yeah, let's work that shit out right now.
I haven't talked to him since 6 months. Would
No,
be
but- yeah, but
June,
Drewski's
June,
brother
June,
owes me.
June
I'm
Yeah,
not-
9th.
and you're right. Drewski will probably come up. He'll probably come up.
Yeah,
No, he
well,
will.
no,
I don't want.
he
I
may
don't
have
want.
worked until
I don't
February.
want to excite a riot. I don't want to excite a riot.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, we gotta
Drewski's
figure
not
this
the
out.
riot.
That's all
Get a
right.
hold
We
of
just
him,
got.
fellas. Get a hold of him. Welcome him in.
I don't know Drewski's number. I don't have his number.
Okay. All right.
Give
Is
it
that
to
what
me.
you
I'll
want?
fucking go.
Hey, look, I cannot be blamed for any of what's going to transpire. Are
I'll
you
call that
sure
motherfucker.
you want
Do
me
not give the
Are
number
you
out.
sure you want me to send Drewski
Tell him to get
Brewski?
his ass up here.
Drewski's not the issue. It was the brother. You know this.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
we
yes,
can.
that's the yes or no question, Alex. I can complete
We
the
can
mission.
get to
Yes,
it 'cause his
send
brother's
Drewski
behind.
because he's not the issue.
So
That's
the
all right.
answer is
But
yes.
we want Drewski on our
Yeah.
side, okay? Because Drewski knows his brother.
Yeah, Drewski knows everything. Please, you have to understand. I mean, again, you
Okay,
might be.
so you're sure, doubting all the
I
eyes.
had
The
Drewski
plan
I had
is,
Drewski a couple weeks
Okay,
ago.
I'll send
we
the link.
fucking.
I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here.
I know,
Don't
I know,
blame
I
me.
know.
Yeah.
Don't blame me if it
I
I
turns
want
weird.
to I want to drill his brothers. What I want to
No,
do.
don't drill Drewski. Drewski's not the
No,
issue.
I'm gonna drill his brothers. What I want to
Yeah,
do.
I don't have his
The
brother.
brother-
I light that motherfucker up, dude.
All right. I got it.
The guy.
I just want to talk to Drewski so I can tell him that his brother owes me now.
Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
See, this
Yes,
he
dog is
does,
crazy
you.
now.
I don't care.
He
He owes,
disrespected you. Is what he did.
owes
now.
me beer.
Told you, man. If fucking someone's gonna fuck with you, dude, they're fucking with me. Okay, I told you already.
Change all that shit.
Yeah. No, I love Drewski drunk when he's not. He
Here
he
goes
could be a
that.
good boy too, but he's way better than his brother. I love Drewski.
All right,
He is
I
my
got
buddy.
you.
Drewski's all right. You know what? Drewski needs to join a fucking metal band and get that shit out.
He would be good. He screams and stuff. Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah,
He's like a killer fucking vocalist for a thrash band, dude.
Yeah, he'd be amazing with the legendary Brian. Yeah.
Like a death grindcore band. He's hardcore, dude. You do it.
Yeah, the legendary drunk one's sending him the link so the Drewski can get in.
Yeah, no, I just sent it to him, and I'm texting some stuff. I said they are talking about you. And,
Yeah,
Good.
we were talking about his brother, not him per se.
I don't know. I mean,
Brother,
I'll shoot him I think I have
I
one.
like Drewski. I do like Drewski. I do.
He's not a
Drewski's
bad
not
guy.
the idiot. The brother owes me.
I like him. He just gets loud and
How many
Yeah.
people have seen him totally sober, like early?
never,
Um,
ever, ever.
He's very articulate.
I've seen him
thinks well,
sober.
You know?
Are you serious?
I've seen him sober a
Oh,
couple
yeah,
weeks ago.
he's
Drunk one.
smart.
Oh yeah, when he
He's
first joined the stream, he can hold a good conversation.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen the liquor in one hand and the mixer in the other. Right?
I've
Yeah,
never
so-
seen that part of him.
It don't take him long, and he gets there.
No, it doesn't. But no,
All
he
right.
was doing
So what
well.
you're saying is don't underestimate the Drewski.
No.
Well, exactly.
Listen, guys, BJ's
Yeah, I
my
can't say the same for his brother.
Listen,
Right.
guys, BJ's my
Right.
witness.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, I got
Listen,
you now.
Yeah.
BJ.
I believe that. I believe your assertions are correct.
No. BJ's my witness. Drewski was awesome that night. He basically stuck up for me, and I said,
Good.
he stuck up for me. He said, do you really what, Billy? BJ?
The stream is still up if you want to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Really?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
now?
I'll have to go-
Yes.
Is
It's
there a
up from
time?
last night.
Is there a time
Oh.
stamp in there? I mean, I don't know how long.
No,
it is.
BJ, can you
all turn weird.
I don't want to do it, but
When's it
I'll go there right now. Is he live? He's not live right now, is he?
no, I was
No,
he's talking about my
What he
live
was
stream
talking
last
about is
night.
the stream from last night. Is still,
Oh,
still,
okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
still available to view.
All right. I was gonna say let's all bum rush him.
No, it's not. No, he never went
No,
live. The
no.
brother, the brother
I
went
know
live with
about that.
us, but
I
he's
see Mark's
never.
eyes cutting around. I think he's trying to give me a timestamp. I think he's because you
All
were
right.
there. You
All
would
right.
know kind of when things transpired. You know,
He's
Like,
very,
All
he's
right.
very,
give me a
he's very,
timestamp, and that'll help.
he's very.
Got it.
The brother's an asshole. I mean, he's worse.
He's a
when
whole
he-
ass. He's not an
He's
asshole.
he's not. He's worse when he's not with Drewski because Drewski can put an end to him quickly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
kind of an acquaintance to me. I haven't known him maybe 6-8 months, if maybe a little bit.
Well,
longer.
you saw
It's
saw
kinda
Drewski's
every now and
brother.
then. I don't
Bronco, you
usually
saw
go on
Drewski's
there
brother a while
live.
ago. You saw
Say again,
Drewski's
sir?
brother. You saw Drewski's brother at one point when he showed his
Yeah, yeah.
ass.
Well, I mean,
He
not
showed his
recently, yeah,
ass.
I don't know.
Drewski's
Yeah,
brother.
He showed his
Yeah.
ass.
Yes,
And you can
yes, a long
Ew.
time ago. He's a freaking
Ew.
weirdo.
Gross.
I'm not talking about Drewski though. Let's make that clear. The brother.
So who's older? Who's older? Who's the older brother?
I think Drewski's.
I
the
think the other one. I think the other one, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I think
well, if
probably
Drewski's
is.
brother's the oldest, he's an idiot. He shouldn't be the oldest. He's a
They're
freaking
twins.
douche.
You know what? What do you mean it's an idiot? Whatever. No, he's an idiot no matter how old he is, right?
I don't care, but
Well,
he's
you
still
get
on his.
along with others, I might talk too much and talk over people from time to time. but
No,
try not
you
to be
get
an
along
idiot.
fine, but Tristan still needs to start getting along with others. Otherwise, you get a noogie if I ever meet him.
Sounds like he needs to learn some social manners, I mean,
Exactly. I mean,
Well, you know what? I got a noogie lesson earlier tonight. It was awesome. Yeah.
it's from truly drunk one. It's
I
truly
get
from
that
drunk
mentioned
one.
somewhere in there. I don't think he knew that word before I taught it. Right? It's like
I
the
knew.
old idiot rugbear. Remember the old
Listen. I knew. Drunk
Wow.
one. I knew about noogies, but I didn't like joke around about it like I do with you and with my peeps now.
Hey, I made a new song. I made a new song earlier. It goes, "Listen to the mockingbird."
Keep it up.
Wow. I like the bass.
Yeah,
That was
Only
awesome,
one
dude.
note, but man, that bass was awesome.
I think it's like Columbo. Columbo VJ is
I
gonna let
I
me
made
know.
a batch of bean stew, so it's on like Donkey Kong now.
Oh, I
Oh
understand.
yeah. Oh, you mentioned you want to be more flatulent, which means
Yes,
fart.
I do.
like if you didn't
I want to
right?
be in a constant state of flagellation.
Woo. Hey, that's good for you. And really, it's not a bad place to be honest.
It's my second voice. It's my second language.
language.
It's my second language.
Nice. Beans are awesome. They're cheap and they're fibrous and they're filling and
It's very entertaining. Okay, everybody loves
Literally, so literally about an hour and a half ago, sitting on the couch watching the hockey game,
This is gonna be my
my
last
son,
video for
who's
the
6
night.
years old, rips out a fart.
Nice, dude.
And he starts howling. He's laughing. He's laughing.
Creates
My God.
happiness. Everybody loves it.
My daughter, who's 9, turns and is like, "Why do you guys think farts are so funny?" me and him here just fucking howling.
Laughing your
That's
ass out,
fucking
right?
funny, dude.
Okay.
Girls
so
always
the
trip out.
daughter
on
is 9.
farts,
I missed the first number. How old is the son that ripped ass?
He's 6.
Six.
Ripped
Okay.
ass.
So the older sister's like, "Hey, why do you think that's funny?" Guys,
Why is that?
funny.
This is
Right,
funny,
so she's
dude.
older
I
than
know.
him. Yeah. 6.
I always thought they were funny. It cracks me up. Sorry.
We've
Last
all
train
done
home.
the old under the elbow or under the armpit thing.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Last
Good
train
times.
home, Alex.
Good times.
That's the Superliner there. I can tell by the way it sounds.
Oh, you live close to the
Amtrak.
airport, do you?
I live right next to a train track.
Oh yeah, I've been there. Oh,
A main vein. It's the main vein too.
Oh shit. Yeah, they used to.
sometimes my house shakes like an earthquake.
Oh, yes, sir. No, I've been there. Yeah. That was
Hear it?
in another place.
Did you hear it?
I can't. It's probably so deep or whatever. We're not getting it on audio or whatever.
It's there. It's going. I can hear the wheels actually.
I bet it's there. Yeah, we lived in a place, Splendora, Texas. If you want to look it up on the map. Anyway, so they would pull up to this one crossing, and they would stop there. And now that those engines, they never stop. They're like,
oh no, those are huge.
They never stopped them, as best I know. And they changed pilots there. They changed
Wow.
members there. And and it was like late at night, and you kind of get used to that rumble of that,
Yeah.
But the
You
weird
can
thing
feel
is,
it.
oh yeah, it's deep, yeah, you can feel it, right? In the ground, you can feel it. You can kind of get used to that. But what pissed me off more so than anything, it was right before like a small town intersection. But you'd hear like crazy,
Yeah.
and then you'd hear like they released the brakes. Now they haven't even started. They're blasting wind, as you would talk about, like your flatulence, and right. Anyway,
That's just being rude. That's just being
and then
wrong.
they chugga, and it would take them 10 minutes to get to the intersection. The gate's already down, ding, 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 but they would honk their ass off before they even started rolling, before they even let loose the brakes.
Yeah, that's just being an a-hole. That's just being an a-hole.
Yeah, that's the way it happened all the time.
I would call that terrorism.
I guess it's part of the procedure. Yeah,
following by the book. Yep.
Pandora, Texas, man. Yeah. Between like the old 59 and 59, there was the railroad tracks in front of us and Highway 59 behind us. And like you talk about the windows shaking, the on the freeway. This old ass house, and it had it wasn't like the plastic trim around the windows. It was more like that putty stuff, you know. It was
Oh
really
wow, yeah, I know
know,
what you're talking
like
about.
real glass, you know, from a long time
Yeah.
ago. It was a rental, you know. But you could hear the windows shaking in the frames. You know?
Wow, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Fucking
Anyway.
trains, man.
True story. True story. Yeah, heavy equipment. It's just heavy equipment.
Yep. Oh, I know all about that. My dad used to haul caterpillars and land scrapers around
Mm-hmm.
on lowboy trailers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The hardcore. That's the hardcore shit. You know.
Yeah. They disconnect the tractor from the trailer, and then they bring the equipment on there, and then they hook the trailer.
Well,
back to
the trailer like literally is like inches from the ground. It's really short trailer, only like a foot and a half off the ground, and these giant fucking land scrapers they load on them.
Mm-hmm.
And man, this things weigh so much, dude. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah,
they have to have a truck in front of it with a wide load sign, right? Because this thing's so huge, it takes up more than a lane, right?
Hey guys, I want to make myself a bagel sandwich. I'm a little hungry.
A what?
All right.
Bagel sandwich.
Oh, bagel
A
sandwich.
bagel sandwich.
Hungry like a DJ.
See, if you had a batch of bean soup, you could just make a quick bowl and come back.
There you
Don't
go.
put promise butter on it.
Yeah, you know what? Put cream cheese and a slice of tomato and some butter. Ooh, that's how you do it.
My
And a
wife,
snap-
my wife,
That's
she's
how I
at,
used to do it.
my mother-in-law's house.
Oh, that's a George Foreman.
It's a snackster. You put
Oh, I
your
thought
bread
that
in
was like
there.
George Foreman.
You put
Those
your bread
are
in there and whatever filling you might like. When you close
Yeah.
it, it's going to make little triangles out of your 4 pieces of bread.
And
You
I
can
used
put
to have one of those in my dorm room making
You put
grilled
Are you
cheese
serious?
sandwiches.
What? Hey,
cheese, ham and cheese. You make your ham and cheese sandwiches. A couple of ham and cheese sandwiches. You squish it in there, and it'll cut it for you.
Delicious.
really? Whoa, dude.
The snackster.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're great. Yeah.
We
This
should
is-
do
It's
some
like really
demos,
hot
dude.
This is
because
not
it
on
makes
your
it closes them up. So like you pull them apart, you got these closed little sandwiches.
They're like little
Really?
pies. Like little pies.
Yeah.
So you
Wow,
put
man,
jelly,
you
put
should do a
jelly in there,
demonstration,
you
bro.
put- Yeah, man, this is bachelor kind of stuff right here, bro.
I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, it's next to it. It is
Wow.
the same theory as the George Foreman, but just the way that the way the griddle does, the lighting kind of crap in here. But anyway,
What is
you
that?
get it from the top. It's the same at the bottom. But yeah, it'll cut the breads in half, and so you have
What is
4
that?
halves. And yeah, they make them like little pies. You know, you can put whatever the hell you want in there. I've got put cheese in the last one I made. You know, you put
Yeah.
ham and cheese, whatever you want.
What a trip, dude. That's a trip.
And they're cheap, man. Little appliances like that, little kitchen appliances. You can get it like $20, you know, $22.50.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're cheap.
And so it's like a little hot pocket.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. The triangular
Wow.
sorts, certainly. Yeah. But you,
That's pretty
without
cool,
all
man.
preservatives and shit, and you can make it man style. It's not gonna be all fluffy and empty in the middle. You can make it like you
You
want.
could put like little sardines in there with like mustard,
Ooh, I don't sardine, but I guess you could. You know? You
bacon with
just-
sardines and stuff.
Well, you have to cook your bacon first. It won't cook your bacon inside there. It's going to be cooked before you put it in there.
Okay.
If it's bacon, I mean, yeah, you can make
You
little.
put like spam and cheese.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
You can make up little scrambled eggs with some bacon in there, whatever. Plop in that
Could you
thing.
put raw
just-
egg in there?
Raw meat? No,
No, raw, like crack an egg and drop it on the bread inside there.
Oh, I've never tried that. I don't think
Yeah,
that
that'd be like toast.
That
yeah.
toast?
I don't think it would do that, right?
Anything you'd want to cook
You'd have
inside the
to-
bread is good.
So what if you put like a little chocolate bar in the middle of there? And
Oh
did that?
yeah, that would work.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna melt. The thing is that
Maybe a little peanut butter and chocolate or something.
Ooh,
Oh,
a little peanut butter in with it. Oh shit. Ooh.
Well, I mean, the whole thing has to be done on bread, but I would consider tortillas, although I've never tried it. You know, right?
Like
'Cause
regular
I
bread
this
though.
way. But the whole point is it's got to be like in bread. You know, that's where it kind of becomes a little
Yeah.
pie.
that's
Yeah,
your
it's
vessel.
Like
Yeah.
a donut. It's like a donut filled thing.
I mean, You could probably do like a Hershey's and a marshmallow in there.
Ooh.
You're just making a sandwich. You're just making a sandwich. You make 2 sandwiches.
Yeah.
You don't even have to make them in different portions. Just make 2 sandwiches. When you put it in there, the way it seals down around shit, it's going to crisp up that bread, and it's going to seal the little pocket. So
you could do like sourdough bread. You could do sourdough bread with some chili and cheese in there.
Yeah. If you could, you can make a soup sandwich if you like.
World's worst infomercial.
I mean, just whatever you would make a sandwich out of it, it just kind of makes it.
Oh, that sounds fun, dude.
Yeah, it's unlimited.
Just experiment your ass off, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's some videos online. So I've got an ice maker, and I was looking at ice maker, but I've had the ice maker for a long time. But I cleaned it just a few days ago, and I was looking at that. And I got to looking at things that people have run through an ice maker. Chocolate milk works pretty good. Carbonated products such as Sprite or Mountain Dew or whatever, not so well.
What's the chocolate milk do? What does that do?
It makes little chocolate ice creams, But the thing is, it wasn't like icy. It was more like, it wasn't ice. It was more like icy or like it was broke apart easily, like a slushy kind of thing. So it didn't. I don't know. I wouldn't run shit like that through mine. I've had it for a while.
What is this? BJ, you said you had some like air. Was it air cooker or?
An air fryer? Oh, a dehydrator. We were talking about. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about you. All right.
Yeah, what is that thing again? You kind of briefed me on that a little bit. It looks really cool, dude.
It's like kind of like a toaster oven, an oven, a microwave, just kind of all in one.
Huh.
It cooks with air.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You know what makes that so special? To be honest with you, it's a convectional oven. Like a normal oven, it doesn't have a fan in there. Commercial ovens have fans in there. Those air fryers, I've got one. It looks a little different, but it's a lot the same principle. It spins. It just cycles that hot air around. Great for pizza.
Really?
It's really good for little hash browns, like the little tater tot ones or the bigger hash browns. It's good for chicken wings. I mean, you want to put some.
I made chicken breast with it. Big fat chicken
it cooks fast.
Yeah.
Does it like a microwave?
To give you a perspective of like difference of cooking something, pizza pockets, or like you guys have Totino's pizza bites.
Right.
Yeah.
Here we got the Pillsbury pizza bites. You put those in the microwave, they're a little soggy.
Soggy, huh?
You can eat it. You put that in an air fryer, they are crispy and fucking delicious.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what about little pizza?
Pizza doesn't work that well.
No.
There are certain things that just shouldn't be cooked.
Reheating pizza though.
Reheating pizza,
but
not
very good.
Like by the slice.
It needs an airflow. That's what makes
it. If you do that in a microwave, it's something soggy. Do it in a air fryer. It's so good.
Do you have one, Mark?
I do, yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. So
mine's different. Mine's more of like a bowl shape. So like the heater's coming from the top.
Okay.
Versus BJ's looks like it's coming from it's probably coming from the top, but you got a grill there like in the middle. Is it one grill or two?
There's 2 slots.
Two.
Two slots, one grill.
So I don't know, but have you ever cooked on both shelves?
It only comes with one grill, right? It only comes with one grate, right?
I've only ever used it like twice.
Okay.
Oh man!
So I didn't know. So I was at my mom's over Christmas, and we're throwing in some P-meal bacon, which Canadian bacon,
Oh, yum.
Canadian.
Yum. Oh, he's in Canada.
So she has two layers, whatever, almost like BJ's, but 2 different layers you can put. But the heat's coming from the top.
Huh.
So I thought air fryer is supposed to, convect the oven or, the heat very well, but that stuff on the top was cooking way faster than the bottom. So you had to rotate it halfway through.
Yeah.
So
that's
how yours does it, Mark?
That was my mom's. I have like just basically a bowl one that it comes from the top, so it's only one layer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So-
My interior cooking space is like the size of one of the small pizzas. That's
Man.
pretty much all you can fit on one of those trays. There's two
Okay.
trays there. And
Oh,
but
you
it's got
have
all the
one
buttons,
too.
man. You want potatoes, you hit potatoes, you put fish in there. It does fish really good. That's
What
fish
about
really
little
good.
steaks? Little steaks.
Yeah, oh, pork chops, man, in no time at all. The thing is, you've got to keep them separated. To where the airflow can make it around them. You know.
Oh,
And,
okay.
yeah, it
Yeah,
does
you
heat
can't
just from the
stack
top of
shit.
the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't stack things right.
So what about, like,
It's gonna be pretty loose?
Boneless chicken breast and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
Yeah.
think
certainly,
yeah.
in no time. Yeah, you push the chicken button. Check,
And
check
how does it come out? Does it come out good? Is dry? Or is it nice
Well, I
and
mean,
moist?
it depends on. I mean, that's a one setting only. It depends on how big your chicken breasts are. You know,
Yeah.
you might have to hit it for another few minutes if it ain't quite right. But no, it's gonna do a great job for you. Yeah, mine's just a little box. Mine's actually really cool. It's got a cylindrical thing that's in there, and it's got a rotisserie. You know what I like to use that for? You can put like French fries in there, or like your little.
Hell
tater
yeah.
tots.
French
But
fries.
even better, garbanzo beans. Oh yeah, garbanzo beans. Right? You spice them up with a little oil and whatever kind of spicy shit you like, and roll those around in there. Your chickpeas, garbanzo
What
beans,
is-
chickpeas, and that makes for the crunch. And get them out before you think they're ready, because they'll get
Huh.
harder when they dry out.
Wow.
You know? But yeah, garbanzo beans. They roll around in there. It looks like a lotto thing. It looks like a bingo or whatever.
Mm.
It's
Good, dude.
awesome.
Wow.
You can put enough spice on there. You can make whatever flavor you like, you know. And it's
Can
really
you
good.
cook corn or like corn on the cob or anything like that?
Never tried that.
I'm sure it would work, but I haven't done
I
it.
can't see why not. You know, I can't see why not.
So what's the best thing you could cook in there?
The most extravagant, or I mean, you can
Yeah,
cook
like,
anything.
'cause I think I think where this came to light was BJ actually was eating like this really yummy piece of chicken.
yeah.
Like,
Big,
Oh
like-
yeah. Well, you mentioned boneless chicken breasts or whatever.
yeah, and BJ, I think BJ
Oh,
that's and you said you cooked it in your little thingy there, right?
Yeah.
25 minutes on 400.
And it looks so good, dude. It looks
Perfectly crispy, perfect.
Lemon pepper on there, whatever you
And
like.
that to me was like, what the fuck, man? Why don't I,
I mean,
have
and the benefit of it, because you don't need to cook with oils or nothing
Right.
like you. just
Oh,
throw it in.
really? Oh shit. Okay.
True. Yeah, that's the true thing. And it's faster. It's faster than cooking. Like, and you don't have to heat up the whole house. Your oven is 240.
Yeah, and it takes money to heat that up, right?
It's 50, 60 amps, right? 50.
Yeah, it takes 15 minutes and it costs money for the
Yeah,
fuel
yeah.
to heat it.
The wife wants to heat up the whole house for one fucking pizza, and it's like, come on.
Right, right. So let me ask you this: where can I find the best deal on one of these? And which
You
one
have
should
to
I
research
get?
it by what style you like.
Now I want one.
His is round. Mine is like a little, just a small oven.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Walmart and Costco are the
Yeah,
probably
but
the best
yeah.
places.
which one is the one to get?
I
Just
would
Google it.
start out online. Just research.
There's different sizes. Like if so for yourself, single, but if you're making big meals, you might want a bigger one. But there's ones with different compartments. But if you're only making one meal, you don't need that. You know.
Well, I want to
Air fryer reviews 2023. Air fryer reviews 2023 or maybe 2024.
Yeah.
See if there's available yet. And then go back to and see what fits budget.
So
and then
would Walmart or Amazon be better?
Amazon
Either
all
one.
day long. Do your research,
Oh,
man.
you can't go wrong, probably.
I don't know what your
And
budget's
then
like.
can someone post a really good one on my Facebook thing? Because I want one. I need it. Because I don't do a lot
The
of
one I
like,
got,
I don't do a lot of
you
baking
got to
because I know it's going to jack up my
I don't
fucking.
know how to compare others to what I have. The one I have works and I'm pleased with it. Is it the best? I don't know.
Well, like I don't know.
you got to do the research for yourself.
They're all pretty good.
Right.
I actually feel like sometimes I do need something like that because the microwave doesn't cut it. Sometimes it just
Yeah.
doesn't.
Well, it makes it hot,
It's
but it doesn't
just
make it
good.
crispy.
I want to be able to make chicken like BJ made that one day.
Yeah.
Because that to me looked awesome, dude.
It was very good for chicken wings too, man. It's so good.
Yeah, chicken wings.
Could you make like stuffed mushrooms and shit in there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, see that's what I need then.
Anything you would make in the oven, anything you would make in the microwave, anything you would put in the toaster oven.
Okay, it sounds like it's a no-brainer. I need
Not
one.
to change the topic, but Alex, I was curious, what bottle did you open earlier? I didn't see it. Your beer,
Alex?
Alex.
Oh, no.
He's all munching.
He's not caught up in the chips.
He's off in potato chip land.
That's
What was
not
your beer? I didn't see it. I
That's
thought you had the
stout.
bottle there.
Yeah,
Oh, that's probably one of them. Oh, that's a stout, dude. You changed it up
Yeah.
on us.
Let me get the bottle. I don't know where.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I thought it was still
Oh,
there.
here it is. Here it is.
Curious minds need to know now, Alex. What the hell
Oh,
is that?
Sunday morning step.
Sunday morning
You're gonna be
step.
hammered.
Who's
Well,
Did BJ say he's gonna get
this is,
hammered?
this is my last beer. This is my last
You
beer.
just had
beer I'm
four
gonna do.
8%ers, and now you're drinking a 12-point something.
Yeah, dude.
is that what that is? Is that what that is as well?
It's
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
Party, dude.
That's my last beer, though. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it.
So here I'm hanging out for Alex's birthday.
Yeah,
He was
dude.
the first one to leave.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what, Alex? Hey, I'll have another one. Okay, I will.
So it's the other night, and I'm hanging out with Alex. I usually don't get on these off-air things. It's the holiday season, and I figured I'd pop in. But so I was on with Alex for his birthday, because who can miss Alex's birthday on December 26th? Mark it in your
Yeah.
calendars. But anyway, so we're all chilling along, and then Alex is like, "Oh, I guess I'm going to bed." I'm like, Alex, what are you doing, man? We're all still here. It
Bro,
wasn't even, I forgot what time it was, but it wasn't even late, you know. And Alex was cutting out early.
December 26th, Alex's birthday.
You can do this.
I thought it was the 28th.
Ah, cheers. Happy birthday, sir.
I thought it was the 28th.
Who's the
Thank
the
you,
28th,
my friend.
Alex? Say again. I'm sorry.
It was the 28th.
38.
30. Oh, 38. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I totally
I was
misunderstood.
gonna
you.
say
Getting
28.
old.
38 years old. Yeah, you're still a pep. Come on, man.
Young buck.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm getting more fuzzies in here.
Well-
I guess the vodka's kicking in.
I'm still young no matter what. So, yeah, but I'm
Mm.
put these chips away. I'll be back in a second.
You won't need a walker until next year.
yeah.
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 Oh, by the way, guys, I have the New Year's bash around 10 o'clock for the legendary
Yes.
BJ and me. So that's why it says Alex and BJ on the other one, because
Oh, yeah?
that's gonna be Sunday night. We're gonna be doing New Year's bash because we'll be drinking up until 12. At least
Look at
me,
that
I'll be
belly.
drinking-
Up to
This is-
12. Come on, we're
Look at
taking it.
that.
No,
to
no.
12.
No, you have to understand. Once it hits 12, the legendary BJ is gonna stop drinking beer. Me, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I may.
I'm
You're
still
doing
gonna
the
ride
dry
that.
January? You're doing the
So
dry
drink
January?
belly, dude.
You're not going to count the right after 12 shit, are you, BJ? Are you?
Yeah. I'm cutting off at midnight.
Well, we'll see what he does.
Oh,
He's BJ.
really?
I can't trust him.
You're more of a man than
Oh,
I am.
yeah.
You have to remember, I've never hanged out with BJ.
I'd at
in
least
years.
make it till the next morning. You know?
That left you, BJ.
It's still New Year's back
We'll,
out.
we'll see what BJ does because I've never
Yeah,
hanged out
yeah.
with him for New Year's. So we'll see what he does. He's
Yeah,
legendary.
you're gonna tie it on tight that night.
Yeah,
I'll be
but
there, man. I
all
don't
the
think I'm
stream
doing
starts
anything. I don't plan on being on the road.
Me
We're
neither.
going to on Beer Man stream, and I think 8:30 we're doing one of his beers that he sent us, and then our stream starts at 10, goes up until midnight. We'll be drinking beers that whole time.
Oh, okay.
I put out a little beer schedule,
Nice.
and
All right.
so I'll have a nice buzz on by midnight.
There you go. Copy that.
But
Yeah,
how
I'm
B-
still here, man. Yeah.
how BJ's going to end the night? He's going to be drinking some.
Fall in the
weed.
face.
No, seriously. No, seriously. He'll be drinking some Candace water at the end of the night. So we'll end it with that.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't have too much left right now. We'll see.
hell yeah.
We'll have to go to your work and get some then.
Hey, I'm
No,
telling
we're
you,
out.
they rule, dude. They do. They rule.
Rick goes me then. I tell you.
Cheetos brand. You can't get around Cheetos brand.
Rule.
We'll figure it out, BJ.
I'm
We'll
sure we'll
figure it out.
cross paths, BJ. I was on
Maybe you can go to that.
Spearman's New Year's stream last year.
Maybe we can go to that beer store when we got.
Damn, I didn't know you go that far
Green
back.
beer, whatever it was called.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might jump around a little bit actually.
Figure
now
it
that-
out.
I'm sure everybody's gonna be doing it. You know, just step around, making
Oh,
appearances here and there.
figure it out, Mr. BJ.
Yeah, I'm staying home. I ain't getting out on the road. Hell with that.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
many
yeah.
reasons.
Like, you know,
All right, I'm having my dessert beer now.
I can't remember the last time going out New Year's, man. It's so stupid now how expensive and
Mm-hmm.
for one night. I mean,
ooh,
I have more fun at home, just drinking whatever I want to drink.
Exactly.
Society.
Pop something up on the TV if you want. You got some
Yeah.
radio going if you like. You know, whatever. It's all about you. Worst case scenario, you find yourself halfway through the house trying to make it to bed.
9.6%.
You woke up on the floor. You know, like, oopsie.
Just a little wee one for a nightcap, eh, Bill?
Oh,
That's it.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what it's,
Well, you know, I told Alex I would, so
it's much safer that
he's a
way.
good influence on me.
Okay.
All right, gonna grab one as well. Be right back.
Certainly.
Absolutely.
No doubt, dude.
Absolutely. Now's the time. Look at that son of a bitch. Look at that son of a bitch.
I ain't scared
Look
of
at
you.
that. Would you look at that, BJ? Just look at it.
oh my goodness.
And Bassmaster,
Right there.
Right.
when you look at that, when you look at that,
Just look at it.
right? You ever seen that shit? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, dude, yeah. I'm surprised
He's
you haven't got his
fucking
ass
funny,
whipped a
dude.
whole bunch more. You know?
Hey, you ever seen a stout like that?
Holy moly! Yeah, it looks like a fast a pour of.
That's
you know,
insane, dude. That is
That's insane.
insane.
Look at that. It's an Alex pour for sure. Look at
Yeah.
the color of that head.
Oh yeah.
Really
That's
dark
crazy,
beer.
huh, BJ?
Yo, that's a really, really dark beer.
Let me get some sunshine on this son bitch.
Oh yeah.
That ain't gonna
Go
help.
get some of
You
that
can blast lasers through it. We're still safe.
Nothing, dude. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Go get a
Blast
spoon
lasers.
and eat some of that head.
Let's get a spoon.
Yeah.
I
Eat it
know,
like a-
right?
You can set the spoon on top of it, and it probably wouldn't go in.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Perfect black and tan beer.
It probably just
Oh,
float
yeah.
there. It's starting to come down. I don't know if that was a bad pour or a really, really good beer, but yeah, that looks it looks filling. It looks like it's got a lot of calories. If you're into that,
Definitely. That's gonna do. That's definitely gonna stick to the ribs.
yeah, huh? I know. Huh? It looks like it. There it is. He's laying this
There
thing
it
up
is.
and he's holding
There it is. There it is. There's the spoon.
That is one hell of a head.
That's fucking gnarly, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That is gnarly.
Some of the cheap beer that have some head is the Miller High Life. Miller High Life.
Oh yeah.
Right? Why
Maybe
is that?
into a glass, maybe not the first one, but you keep pouring beer into that glass. The second and third one, somebody's going to rise up with a hell of head. You know, it's going to look like a beer commercial.
It's like eating fucking ice cream, dude. I
It's
swear.
kind of beautiful. It's the champagne of beers.
Holy shit. Look at that.
That's what you spoon onto your vanilla ice cream. Woohoo! Come on.
Mm.
Dude,
Wow.
Yeah, that's your ice
That's
cream
amazing.
float right there.
Oh,
that's
A dollar
gnarly, dude.
with, some vanilla ice cream.
All right.
That is pretty incredible, actually.
Alex,
Wow.
you let a guy eat his beer with a spoon.
Right?
Right, exactly.
Eat beer with a spoon. I've never done that in my life.
Yeah, he just ate his the head of his beer like it was like
Dude, Alex. Alex, watch this, bro. Watch this, dude.
I don't know. Stick into it. He'll still do it. The head is holding up that spoon from falling in.
The head is holding the spoon up.
That needs a dollop of ice cream.
Hold on.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beer. That's an Alex Beermaster.
It
Look
needs
at
a
that.
scoop of ice cream, Alex. It needs a scoop of ice cream in there. What do you think? One small scoop, not a gargantuous scoop. But
I agree. I mean, 'cause we,
I
I have ice cream. I'm not gonna put ice cream in this. 'Cause-
maybe a cup ball or two.
But
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Billy, go
fine.
ahead, do that because it's good. Go ahead. Go ahead, Billy. Go get some ice cream.
I'm eating ice cream right now.
That's beautiful.
You have ice cream in there. Okay.
No, I don't. That's the beer.
Kind of looks like it now, right?
Put ice cream in it, though. Put ice cream in
That
it.
is
Icing on the
weird,
side of the
dude.
glass. That's just not.
No.
You're gonna have to rinse that out tonight. All right,
Oh.
look, right. That's not gonna be easy.
That's a gnarly beer, dude.
Alex,
Get some
gnarly.
ice cream in it. BJ, get some ice cream in it. Billy.
We're broken.
I don't have any ice cream. I'm gonna drink this some
And
bitch.
you owe me
No,
a-
that looks nice. What'd you say the ABV was? That's a beautiful beer.
9.6.
9.6. Yeah.
By Society. It's called the Butcher.
Sir,
Love Butcher.
For a little contrast.
a little.
Right, blonde as can be. What's that?
Like
Life on the
collective
clouds.
words.
Life on the clouds. All right. Life on
Even
the
a
clouds.
regular stout's a
Alex,
lot
you
of
gonna blow him
contrast
up,
to this.
Alex? You blowing up, guy? Alex, you gonna blow him up?
What is that, dude?
No, blowing him up.
No,
That's,
hold on. Sorry, Chief.
Life in the clouds.
Hold on, Chief. I've had
Oh, you
that.
saw that? I just ripped it.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I had that. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's pleasant. Yeah, that's cool.
Like
Look
the
at
art.
that, right? That says summertime to me. It screams summertime.
Life in the Clouds. Okay.
collective arts.
The IPA.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 6.1.
6.1. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, man. It looks the part.
Yeah, Scheiße beat.
It's probably one of my favorite beers. Came across this summer. Love it.
There you
How
go.
much? How much? Well, you live in Canada, so it's $1 million.
Everything's a little different. Yeah, it's probably. I think this one. I'll look it up, but probably like $3.50 to $4 a can.
It looks legit. It looks legit, dude. It really does look legit.
It's the color is like it's man, it's
It's orange.
hazy, but it's like a refreshing drink. Like it's
It looks
you can
nice.
you can just crush this thing.
It
at
looks like
6.1.
Russian. And with that ABV, that it's like a what happened?
What was the ABV again?
6.1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a slammer.
Yeah, it's so refreshing.
Hell
What's up,
yeah.
Jason? There's Jason.
There's the chat. Holy crap! I
He'll
lost
be
it.
waiting for my fucking vlog.
Jason's in blue now. All right.
He's cool, man.
I think he's good for the
I
moment.
forgot about the chat a while ago. Oops.
He's good for the moment. That's legendary Jason. All that legendary Mike, Mark. Hey, legendary Mike.
Virtual wobbly pop. Middle for he calls beers. He calls them wobbly pops. I don't know if you look back at the
They can be.
but yeah, wobbly pops. That's the way I feel in review.
Listen to the mockingbird.
Oh!
Yes, Mr. Beach. I thought you were about to say something.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm watching the Flyers game.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. The Flyers game.
Yeah, it's late, huh? Well, I guess it's.
Well, I guess they're on for a while. I guess.
They're in
I
Seattle.
don't keep up with things. I don't know. I don't
They're in Seattle tonight.
Noise.
So there was a boxing match, right? And they had this like little person, like ring girl, right? And she was fucking hot, dude. I was like, I want a little.
Yes,
The second Flyers up 1-0.
She was fucking hot, dude. And I was like, I want to fucking spin her like that.
You didn't ask her out. That's not right.
When you say little, you're talking about a midget, right? I mean, let's.
Yeah, she's a little person, like
fair
maybe
enough. All right, she's a little.
fucking like
Billy, you didn't ask her out.
right up to about my belly button, right?
Fair play. Fair
Hot,
play.
dude.
She's military. She's
She was
military,
hot,
though.
dude.
Yeah, don't screw with that.
I was thinking the fun I could have with that. Oh my god,
Ooh, Billy, you didn't ask her out.
Oh no, we're live.
dude, this little thing was
Ooh, me.
killer looking, dude. Like I was thinking, oh my god, the fun I could have with something like that. Oh my god,
Whatever you owe me, Billy, because you didn't ask her out.
I know.
Mm. Damn.
But damn, dude.
I got 2 words for that. Sex tractor.
Oh my god, boy, I'm telling
They're
you. man.
Billy, but
You
Billy
know,
needs
tractors
to
don't
ask
have to be big to be
Billy
strong.
needs to ask the lifeguards out
You
too.
probably
Knows
might have a
the
little
deal.
more than you can chew with
Billy.
this military girl, this military midget, you know.
It's kind of been like one of my bucket list things.
You need to ask the lifeguards out too, Billy. You know the deal. I told you this before.
Shit.
Well, that's on my bucket list, actually.
Okay.
So
I know I can get them. I just gotta get after it. That's
ask
all.
them out.
Yeah, it's all you just gotta
And
get
I'll
out.
know, and I'll know you asked them out because you'll have someone right next to you that's a beautiful girl.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, all them really cute girls, they're more available than you actually think. Really,
Ask them out.
I'm telling you, they really are more available than you actually think.
Well, come tomorrow when you're doing work. I want you to go
A
down.
lot
to
of
the
dudes, they think the opposite. Oh, they get hit on all the time. They're not. They're just overwhelmed.
Maybe,
No,
maybe
actually, it's quite the opposite. Hardly anybody ever asks them out.
Okay, here, check it out. Here, check it out.
That's
I don't
enough.
know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna frame up in camera
No,
or whatever, but I'll read what it says.
let me blow you up. Let me blow you up.
Oh,
Mr.
it
Drunkman.
did-
Let me
it
blow
did
you up.
actually
Let's
blow.
show you.
What's up, Mark?
Okay.
These midgets trip. Oh yeah. Oh
What's
what?
that? What is that?
Now this is to my wife. This is to my
Nice.
wife. This is to my wife, right?
Nice. Oh my God, that sounds
Yeah,
fun.
it's funny you mentioned midget strippers. You can take me down, Alex.
That sounds fun, dude.
I gotta go.
What's that,
All
Mr.
right,
DJ?
DJ. All right. We
Well,
won't
DJ,
put
DJ,
we
you
won't
drink,
put you through it again.
DJ,
tonight.
you drink a couple beers with us. You're good.
Hey, I'm
Have-
surprised
have
he's
an
even
excellent
here,
day,
dude.
Mark.
After last night, shit.
Yes,
Me
Legendary
too.
BJ.
We gotta give the guy a break because you know what? We don't want
Legendary
him to overdo
BJ
it.
is
Like,
being very responsible tonight. So
no, we got you, BJ. No, I understand, BJ. I
I
understand.
gotta
No,
work.
I said he's being very responsible tonight. I said he's being very
I'm
responsible.
surprised that you're actually here right now, dude. To be
Oh, he
honest.
is BJ. What do you think?
Me too.
Yeah.
But
So,
yes, Mr. BJ,
awesome.
have an excellent day at work
You're a
tomorrow.
fucking warrior, dude. You're a
Okay,
warrior.
I can say to Mark, 11:41. So,
BJ is a legit warrior.
and I'll see you on Sunday, legendary BJ.
He is,
Around
man. He's a
What
fucking
time do you want me
warrior.
to come by your house? 7:30. 7:30. All right. Cheers, my
All
brother.
right, BJ.
All right.
You
Cheers,
know,
Have a
everybody.
great day, dude. Tomorrow.
Easy then.
Get some sleep.
Have a
You
next
got
day at work
easy. All
tomorrow.
you gotta do is meet up with
20
Alex. You know, I thought you had to work. You know, you just
That
gotta meet up
dude's
with Alex.
fucking.
He
Dude,
does
you know
have to work.
what? Dude,
Number one,
that
he
fucking
does.
dude's the
He
thing.
has to work Sunday and Saturday. So yeah, he has to go bury some things. So I'm happy.
Right.
I'm happy that he
That's
took
very
the opportunity to shut things down with himself because he had his fun last night. He had a little bit of fun tonight. Now it's just time for him to wind down and be golden for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it.
that's
I'll
how
check
it goes.
out last night's at the hour and a half mark. Mark said, right?
Well,
Check out an hour and a half. I'm gonna check
I
it out. Yeah.
Oh, Paul. Yeah, Paul mentioned that.
I will tell you this: that Drewski's brother does owe me for talking crap. He will owe me until he stops doing what he does.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know how
understand what I
to.
said. I said, "What?"
I got no dog in this hand. I got to step back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
No, I'm saying Drewski's brother owes me for being a jerk.
Yeah, Drewski's he's.
I didn't say Drewski, I said brother.
He's a little obnoxious, so am I. You know,
I said Drewski's
he's a good
brother,
guy.
not Drewski.
I know,
Drewski's brother.
I know. It's the brother who only briefly
Okay,
met
okay.
that you said turned out to be such the asshole last night,
Yeah, that's
and
why
or
he-
lately or whatever. All right, I'll check it out. I'll go back and look at it. Who might have judged?
Yeah, someone
look
needs to get on that boy a little bit.
You'll all right.
That's the end of it.
Mean,
He's owed me since day one, Drewski.
Probably his own brother will be the one to get on his ass.
all right. That's the way that should be, right? Let's start there. Drewski still got his mom and dad, as best I know. I've seen his mother.
Yeah,
No,
She was pissed off one day when she came in with the light bulb.
he still has his mom and dad.
I'm sure you've heard that story. If not, it's a good story. Hey, get out behind there. Quick. Get out, man.
Yeah, but no,
Where's that dog or something he's got over there?
Nah,
Yes,
there's a cat going behind
Yes,
like
cats,
this.
yes, cats, just like
You
they
know,
do.
it's like a wire chaos here. There's a lot of technology going on. But,
What's it
yeah.
doing? Trying to like spray on you or something?
No.
Cat? Was it cat?
No, drunk one's never been there.
No, I mean, it's a couple of like shitty ass desks or whatever, butt to butt. You know, they make up about 10 foot of this wall, and they get behind there in the cabling and stuff. I mean, you got an ice maker and fans and.
Okay. Where are you at, man?
I'm in the very corner of the house. I live in
I mean,
Texas.
what state? What state? What state?
I live in
Don't
Texas.
tell your
I live,
address.
uh,
Don't go through that.
I live in a place called Cut and Shoot, about 40 miles north of Houston. The name's real.
Okay.
Click and shoot.
I have some land in El Paso.
Oh yeah, that's much way north of us.
Yeah, it's just like a piece of land out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
mean,
see.
it's too mountainous out that way.
Hey guys,
Probably got squatters living on it.
Nice,
Hey
man.
guys, I haven't seen Ryan's beer reviews on our streams. I think he's gonna have to start on them.
He's been posting a lot up though. He's been doing a lot of
I
videos.
know, but why hasn't been on the streams? That's why he's gonna have to owe me on that one.
Maybe he's in holidays.
Have you invited him?
But
Might be partying a little bit. You never know.
that's because
You
he's a
have to invite
Ron.
him. You know, that's where you're talking about Ron's beer reviews.
No, let's say
Ryan.
Ryan's beer reviews, not Roger.
Ryan. Oh, okay, maybe. Step back.
Legendary beer
I think he's in what? Damn, what state?
Virginia or something.
Yeah, he's
He's-
like yeah, exactly. Yes, he is in Virginia. Yes,
Oh, is that why the
he's in the
Legendary-
Ozarks.
Okay,
Hey, there's Drew. Hey, Drew.
if he's been in
Drops in
Virginia,
there.
that's understandable. I haven't seen the Legendary Ryan in a while.
He's been doing a lot of dark beers lately.
Drew, the
Oh, well,
link,
look,
link is up above, Drew.
you've seen me drink dark beers. I ain't Legendary Andrew. Let me send out the link.
You love them dark beers, Alex.
I can't get enough of them. Now, if I don't want them, I drink my New England IPAs. I have my favorite beers.
I think you like the sweeter beers, dude.
Yes, I bury them as
Yeah,
well. I
yeah.
look for
Those are
I
nice.
look for the New England IPAs. They're sweet and juicy.
They're
I
sweet,
look for-
but stouts are more like chocolate sweet.
Yeah, but I look for the sweetness no matter where you slice it.
It can be. Yep, it can be.
Speaking of the dark ones, I picked up Newcastle Brown Ale.
Ooh, nice.
I have
Dude,
I saw it at the store and I haven't seen that in forever, but it reminded me of my grandfather. My grandfather had a big sign over his bar, Newcastle Brown Ale.
Nice.
Right.
So I'm like, oh man, I gotta get one. So I'm gonna save that for New Year's. I got that in the fridge.
Cheers.
You know
I know the story, and I remember you're with the other place you're at. I guess you're at home right now. I didn't want to question.
I'm at home. I'm at
Yeah.
home.
No, man. Mark's his other location is awesome. One side's cool, the other
Yeah.
side's way cooler. you gotta see Dad's old bar. You know, it's
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
I'll see it
Oh,
next time
it's
you go
awesome.
there, Legendary Mark.
It's
I'll
like
see it
that.
next time.
Is it still there, the bar?
glass shells and lighting.
My parents, yeah,
Yeah, cool.
So when
there
next
for
time
the
you go to
holidays. But
the next time you go to your parents, I'll be looking forward to seeing that when I have you on the panel, Legendary Mark.
for sure.
He's on every now and then from over there. It's nice to see Mark at all.
Yeah, I haven't visited it as much.
Showing
as I'd
up.
like
that's-
to.
Well, I mean, sometimes you just don't want to be
I
on
just
the
discovered Mark like within this week, I think.
I
Yeah.
mean, Mark,
All right, yeah.
you just don't want to be live.
I'm a longtime lurker and commenter, but
Exactly.
He's our Canadian brother.
Well,
Yeah,
hey, at least you're stepping up,
Good
you
guy.
know, lately.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've been knowing Mark for a long time.
yeah,
Well,
Dio,
Yeah,
been knowing Dio and
Yeah,
Alex now for a
fresh.
couple of years now, but
Probably longer than I've known him, actually. Mark's probably been around longer than me.
Oh, certainly. Yes, sir. I mean, I don't know your crew exactly, but yeah, the people I know, right? Yeah,
Mark, you probably go back.
Mark, I hope
and
Hey, Mark, I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'll be doing a baking
so
stream.
the short and dirty version, Bill, of how this all came to be.
oh hell,
Right.
June of 2020, my father's, anyway, my father's ill for a year and a half, whatever. But June around there, found out he was gonna die, all that kind of stuff. So started hanging out at, my mom's a lot more often. I'm like, you know what? My dad's upstairs taking care of him,
Yeah.
looking for, something to do. I literally search keywords, beer and live.
Oh, nice.
that'll get you
That
there.
led me to craft beer pours.
Oh,
live.
CBD, yeah, CBD.
Legendary
Right,
branding. Yeah.
That led me to, at the very first night I came on there, Drewski Brewski. Drewski led me over to the V bar.
Oh shit!
Got over there.
You went down a
Oh,
bad path. You went down a
yeah.
bad path.
That all happened in like a very short period of time.
The V bar is still going on. I've seen it. It's
You
still
might
Then
Dark
that led
Side,
to
yeah,
you know,
quickly.
meeting Dio and all these crazy characters in the matter of a very short period of time.
Yeah.
We're hanging out with Dio on backstage lives, backstage streams.
Yeah.
Obviously, watching how everybody, whoever's doing beer man with the beer and cheese, bumpy. Like I'm subscribed to everybody's freaking
Yeah,
channel.
dude, like this guy knows what's up.
So I'm
Yeah.
just there watching everybody's shit.
Yeah.
Every time, Alice had Food Fridays, and I'm like, oh man, what are they
geez,
gonna
that
eat?
went on for a while, didn't it?
No,
I'm
he just
tuned into
brought it up
Alex's
tonight.
Food
That
Friday.
went on up until a couple months ago. Yeah, and then I switched it up, and I'm doing come have a beer around 8:00. But then I might do another new series eventually in the next couple months, which will be like I said this to everybody before. It'll be I can't freaking remember. I can't remember. It is BJ knows this too. I can't remember. It's a beer.
Do like a food thing. Like
It'll be different beer drunk one. It'll be different beers. Okay, wait a minute. Beer battles with Alex. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, dude. Yes.
Beer battles
Oh,
with
yeah,
Alex.
yeah, man.
I had to remember for a minute. I had a brain fart for
You
a
did
minute.
that before, right?
No, I've
No.
never done beer battles. No.
That's
You
a
did.
dude.
But you did.
No,
I thought
no,
you did like two
I've done-
beer, maybe not beer battles, but you had two beers.
I've done beer battles with the legendary Tanner and all that, and
Oh, okay.
all those one things. But I never done it on my channel. If you saw me do beer battles, I've done it on their channels. All my peeps. You know what I mean?
Are you gonna review some Shelby beers, like some regular, like?
I've already reviewed a couple of them before.
I'm telling you, Alex, that's gonna get the most views, man. If you're gonna review
I've
beers,
already buried a couple.
start out with the ones from your local grocery store, man. Start because those are what.
No, I don't have to go to my grocery
People
store.
buy, they're getting that booze. That Budweiser, nobody drinks.
But no,
Budweiser.
I've
Like Tecate and the Corona.
already
Mark,
I've already took care of some beers in the past.
Do tell.
I will get into more. Just right now, I'm not worrying about that. I'm not stressing myself out. I'm just
Okay.
What are you talking about doing beer battles? What are you gonna do? What's
it's gonna be craft beer. It's gonna be craft beer
I
or
thought it
whatever.
was gonna be ham.
Or if I don't feel like drink craft beer, it's gonna be Coors Banquet. It's gonna be Coors Banquet versus Coors Light.
All right. More people would
It's
watch
gonna
that.
be.
Those are things they can't find in their neighborhood.
It's gonna be.
It's like something you can find at the
It's gonna be
ones you
Miller
can find at
High
the
Life.
grocery store, your gas station.
I don't have. Listen, there's no beer. There is beer in the grocery store, but not all of them. It's only that one grocery store. But I only go to I only go to a liquor store because I get what I need to get, and that's it. There is a grocery store, like in a ShopRite or something like that. It all depends on where you're at. They have beer.
Yeah,
But
I know they're distributed differently everywhere.
No, they do have one. They do have a grocery store ShopRite. I think with beer. I've done
They're
it.
just starting. They're just starting to make shit more available here. Like here,
Are they?
up
That's
until a year, 2 years ago,
Yeah.
good.
you have a beer store or a liquor store, which are both controlled by the government.
Oh yeah.
Right, that's always-
How can you?
Right.
Are you a pure Canadian or were you born down here?
No, I was born and raised Canada.
Yeah, that's not good.
Now they finally I go to some grocery stores and they have beer there. Like Walmart has beer.
Really?
Okay, but no wine or liquors there.
That's a good question. I mean, I'm always looking at the beer. I don't really look at the other shit, but they probably have some stuff, but not spirits. That's for sure. I've never seen that.
Yeah, no spirits
At
here.
the grocery stores, haven't seen it.
Yeah,
It now basically is a political ploy, whatever, for the government that wants to keep being in office. They're like, hey, we're going to start offering
What's up,
more
there, Johnny? Jump on in. Jump on in.
gas
Jump
stations
on
and convenience
in.
stores and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Come on in, Johnny.
liquor here is
Sorry,
Yo,
I'm
sorry,
going
no for
for-
tonight, or maybe Sunday night. He said,
I'm good
"Yo,
for
sorry,
tonight.
no for tonight." Chatio doesn't want to come on here because I'm
Hold on,
hungry.
the Sounds
I
But
love
like
you, Shady.
a quick
Give me
little-
hey,
But a quick little segue.
Tell me,
Bill,
Jackie.
you're in California, right?
Yeah, he's
Make
2
sure
hours.
you
Yeah,
got
it's
I was
like
there in September, and it was awesome.
Let's say Ronnie S. is coming here.
Well, I hope you liked it, Mark.
It was amazing.
Here's Ronnie
And
S.
That's a face that didn't sit.
just the fact that I could then, at that stage, go fucking walk some places and find even a local brewery and go grab a flight or grab a 4-pack to go back to the hotel or whatever. It was amazing.
Which is fine.
Well, hey, if you ever come back, you can kick it here, dude, for free.
Let's see. What's
That's
up?
awesome, man.
Yeah,
And I'm literally 15 minutes away from Huntington Beach.
What's up, Joshua?
Are you
What's up, Alex? What's up?
are you shitting me?
Say
Yeah,
hello to
man.
Legend Ronnie
What's up,
S.
Jason?
here.
I'm 15 minutes away from Disneyland.
So my trip
15
was
minutes away?
so first of all I was in Vegas. I was there for 4 days, whatever.
Nice, Josh.
Rented a car, drove to San Diego,
Yep,
stayed
nice,
there for 2 days,
nice,
drove to Huntington Beach,
perfect.
stayed there for 2 days,
Right
and then
there,
drove up to it was Culver City, but just outside of LAX.
Oh yeah, I know where that's at.
And then I was there for 2 days, and then flew home from there.
Well, now you got a place to here. You can just come down, rent a car. You don't have to pay rent or a fucking room. Just come here and hang out, dude.
That's awesome, man.
The legendary Billy's
And I
already.
mean it. I'm not fucking shitting you
No,
either.
no.
I give that to all my bros here. They can come here. Come on.
It's true.
I got an extra
Yeah,
room.
man.
You got your own bed, dude.
It's true. This legendary Billy has gave me offers to join him sometime in the future. He's done this multiple times. It is true. This legendary Billy. It's not a lie.
I'm literally right next to the Santa Ana Zoo.
Trust me, Billy knows everything.
It's great to have contacts like we do online, where if you're in an area and all of a
For
sudden you
sure.
have some
Come on
weird
down,
trouble
dude.
or
Come on
whatever,
down.
it's like,
Peeps,
dude,
you got
hey,
to know the
I'm
peeps,
close
yeah.
to Alex's house. It's like, Alex, dude, I got fucking spun my U joints or whatever. Can you?
I'll
send
take
somebody
you.
to
I'll
help
take
me?
you to
It's always good to know
Golden
folks
Road
from
Brewery. I'll take you to the brewery. I'll
Yes.
take you to Bottle Logic. I'll take you to Green Cheek. I'll take you to all the Noble Ale Works. All these killer breweries, dude.
Yeah, man.
I gotta grab. Hold on a sec. Grab a couple of the breweries I tasted when I was out there.
Go ahead, buddy. Do that.
We got some good ones, dude.
Ronnie Simpson, come get
So
give me
how are you? How's everybody?
We got Stereo.
See, man.
Good.
Alex, are we on the
We got
right
so
speed?
many
It seems
breweries.
like we're awfully square. Is there?
We got
This-
Four
Oh,
Sons.
I can fix that. Hold on. Let me see.
I think there's like the third button across there. We all look kind of weird.
There you
There
go.
you go. There you
At
go.
Smaller.
Catch
Thank
in
you.
San Diego.
Which one?
Catch.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That was delicious.
And we got
Malcolm, what did your
we
shirt
got so
say?
many breweries around here, dude. It's unreal.
Bergeon Beer Company. That was also in San Diego.
Wow.
San Diego's the epicenter.
Going
And that's
back
like an hour and a half away from here.
Where are you at?
Orange County. Santa Ana.
Where?
Santa Ana.
Santa Ana.
Basically, let's see. The next biggest city would be Huntington Beach.
Santa Ana's kind of mid-state.
It's right in between Irvine and Anaheim.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Is that mid-state?
I know exactly where that's at.
Orange County. It's Orange County, Southern California.
SoCal. All right. Southern Cal. All right. Cover that.
How
It's
far
right
from
by
LA?
it's right by Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
Los Angeles is a half hour away.
And there was a Coronado.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you.
Coronado's really good.
Orange Ave wheat beer.
Coronado's awesome.
That was a good one too.
Yep.
I've heard of that. I've heard it's nice. No try to.
Daddy, I'll be going live tomorrow if you hear me.
Best
So-
brewery around here is probably
in
Brewery
March,
X.
Daddy-o.
Brewery X is the one you want to go to.
If
Where's
not,
that at?
Brewery
I'll
X.
get you.
That's in Orange County.
Anaheim, California.
Anaheim.
hmm
It's a
That's
good
the
name.
best brewery around right now.
Please, Mr. Chadio, jump on in tomorrow.
Never been to
Don't
California.
live stream, maybe.
Them or
Really?
probably Bottle Logic.
Never
Be
been
early
there.
in the day, though, Chadio.
And then, of course, the brewery.
I've heard of the brewery. The brewery is the original brewery, and then you have the off the shoot. I've had some of their beers.
Offshoot, yep. Offshoot is actually.
Yeah, I see off the shoots. Offshoot. Yeah.
Off the
It's
offshoot?
good stuff. It's good stuff. I've never had the brewery. I'm going to bury that if I ever.
Well, let's see. What's another good one? Beechwood.
I've heard of that from you, legendary Billy, from a while ago. Beechwood.
Beechwood, really good.
I've heard of that one from you. Yes. You discussed this before, Mr. BJ.
And of course, we got Stone.
I think I've already had Stone beer, so I don't want to.
Stone.
I
Yeah,
want
it's
to
a
get
big
beers
one.
I've never had.
Oh, you've had Stone beers, Alex. The
Beer
one.
time.
Exactly. So I'm not gonna ask Billy to send me beer. It has to be beers I've never
Mark,
had.
hit me up on Facebook, bro. Okay.
You already know what beers I've never had.
I don't have a Facebook.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Instagram. Instagram.
You can always, my email is on my YouTube channel. Okay.
Okay. That works. Cheers.
I might.
You
put
just
my
let me
email.
know who you are through that. Okay. If you ever want to come back down to Southern California, you can come stay here, dude. Okay.
My
Sure,
email.
Bill.
Maybe I'll keep you in mind if I ever head west.
I see
My fridge is always stocked with beer.
Hell yeah! Listen, Billy, you're not the only out. You're not the only beer master of all my peeps. You're one of them because you have a lot of beer. Drunk one, a lot of beer. All my peeps have a lot of beer. They're a beer.
You're the beer master. I'm the beer maestro.
Okay, so you guys are beer maestros. What you want, that's what I'll give you. But I don't know. You'll be the I don't know.
And then maybe drunken one's the beer Yoda.
There you go. Well, his
Right?
drunken one.
Drunken
So,
one's the beer Yoda.
beer Yoda, the drunken one. That's
Mhm. I like that. That has a little ring.
Johnny.
to it.
The Yoda, right?
Yeah, you're the beer Yoda.
All right, fair enough. Right?
Yeah.
Drug, what I've been meaning to ask you, how's your son doing, my friend? It's a little personal, but I just want, we're buddies. We're
He's
best-
out there flopping his arms and shit. He's got
He's flopping around.
Hold on.
He looks like a fish out of water, and he's supposed to be in bed. Well, a couple minutes.
Damn.
ago.
He's full of life.
All right, hold on.
They're not working.
How old is he? He doesn't have school until
He's
probably
18.
not.
He's 18. He's
Okay, he's graduated. He's
Yeah,
graduated.
he's a proud guy. That one.
Is he
Anyway.
working? Is he still working?
I don't want to get through that all that, Alex. Let's do this another
We'll
day.
talk about that later, drunk one.
We're live. You know what we
Mr. Drunk one. We'll talk about that later. We are live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right.
All we didn't know is as long as he's flopping around, he's good.
We
Yes,
all can be disappointed in our kids that
I get
just
explained.
refuse to get
We are
stuff
drunk- we're
and
drunk
make an
and
effort for
live.
themselves, but we won't do it right now.
We'll talk about that off air. Thank you. We're drunk one live.
Puppies. Hey,
Ronnie,
it's a good night tonight.
I like your
glad
hairdo
Ronnie,
tonight.
what are you drinking, sir?
Ronnie,
wine
what's up? dude?
Stefaner. I don't have the bottle, but
All
I
right,
got the
yeah, man. Nice.
Bucks
What
and
are
Beers
you
class.
drinking? Like soda pop or what? What the hell?
No,
No,
wine
it's a beer. It's a wine
Stefaner.
Stefaner. That's a really nice beer, actually.
Where's the bottle or can? Let's see it.
No, man, it's inside.
It's a big
All
bottle.
right.
He's outside the legendary
It's a
Ronnie.
proper-
All right.
It's a proper beer. All
Legendary Ronnie,
sir.
that's
That is
inside.
proper
That's
beer.
a good one. I actually have another one, so if I'm hanging out,
You
I'll
do?
grab- I'll grab
Right.
Here you
another
go.
one.
Hey, man, what we here? It looks like you decorated for the holidays. That's cool. Did you do
Yeah,
that,
of
or
course.
did you,
I always
your girlie
decorate
do
for the
that?
holidays. Yeah. What'd you say?
I say, I see the decorations. Did you hang those, or did your wife do that?
Both.
You have a wife?
It looks quite festive.
Yeah, I mean it's just one wreath. Actually, we do it up, man.
I can't
He
see much
doesn't
of
look
one
old
frame.
enough to be married.
Too much of what you've done for the house.
Yeah. I mean, I can take you for a tour around the house, but I have a laptop, so
You don't look old enough to be married.
really,
No, you look like you're only 18.
thanks, man.
How old are you,
appreciate
dude? What the hell?
Nah,
Yes.
really, I appreciate that.
He looks like he's barely 21, dude.
I'm a little older.
Damn, you got
I
a
like
wife?
ginger.
You got one of them wives?
No, I said wife. I don't. Ronnie, as long as I know Ronnie, I don't know if he's got a boy. You have a girlfriend or a wife, or don't you had
I have
a
a
companion
wife,
at
yeah.
one point, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, the same one. Yeah,
Is she still around?
I never got
You kept
divorced.
her? You kept her?
Nice. Smart man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cheaper to keep her. I know, right?
That's right, boy. You know
Yeah,
it.
we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Yeah, you're married too, right?
Keep her. No, I don't think I've ever seen Ronnie's wife.
Nah, I mean, she
Maybe
doesn't
with a little
come on
gee,
I've
screen.
but
seen her in
you
the
know,
background. I've seen her in the background years ago
Yeah.
when he's in the out in his kitchen, but I've never actually seen her. But yeah, I've seen her in the
Yeah.
background when she walked by. I remember her in a sense.
So far, so
He
good,
looks
man.
like he's barely
There is a girl
21,
there.
dude.
There's definitely a girl there. I've seen her.
Well, that's Tanner's girl. Tanner's girl never wants to be seen.
No. I did
Literally,
see. I did
seen her. I seen her duck down. And oh, my shirt's black.
That's funny.
I seen her literally duck down, and she was kind of scooting past the screen. Like
Oh,
that.
that's funny, dude. That's hilarious.
He's a Tanner.
It was like a room like this. The door
We still
opened, the
see
door
you.
opened.
Hello.
She's seen that he was live, and she dipped down to her hands and knees. And
I mean,
there's a
yeah.
big head on the other side.
honestly, we already saw you.
Girls don't really want to get
This-
involved in this shit, you know.
What is
I
it?
feel like we heard you,
Yeah,
Ron.
we
We
don't
heard
need
you,
to-
fat
not
ass.
everything is I'm not trying to pry into anything or whatever.
Well, no, I mean, Ronnie. I mean, even if your girl likes the same stuff as you, that doesn't mean she wants to join the streams. That
No.
is 1,000% correct.
I mean,
Yes.
my wife doesn't get on very much. I mean, sometimes.
I've talked to your wife quite a few times.
Yeah,
so-
I've seen her before, but she doesn't really hang out.
Jessica
She
comes on
just,
every now and then.
popcorn.
She's not just
Yeah.
just gonna sit with me every damn night.
Drunk one. I've talked to your wife a couple times.
Yeah, it's good times. It's good times.
She's
So
So you had a good Christmas, drunken one?
I did. I just hung out here at the house. I've been taking the wife back and forth for some therapy treatments because she fell down
Okay.
the stairs early October.
Aw.
It was a couple months ago.
Oh,
She's
man.
golden
And
now.
it's been challenging. It's always fun to
Sorry
see
to
the
hear
wife
that.
make it down the stairs one step at a time on her booty.
Drunk one,
She can't
Drunk
walk
one.
down those some bitches. She
Drunk
got
one.
a snail trail down those some bitches.
when is Missy gonna get back to work? That's my answer.
Oh yeah, me too. That's the question I'm asking. No, I'm not sure, sir. It's just it depends on how fast she heals. She's going to therapy sessions where they're having her on a stationary bike and then pulling bands and this and that. She hit with a polo. I mean, a thing a while ago says, "Look, why do we spend $55 each time we go to the therapy when I can do the same stuff at the house?" I was like, "I'm cool with that." You know, they're doing pretty much doing the same
True
thing. You know?
that. Drunk one, true that. She's right on that. Your wife is right on that.
I don't want to tell all
You
this
just gotta pay the initial fee to watch how they do it, right?
Let's not
I
tell
guess,
her.
that's right. Indeed. It's
Just
the
like
same
I
thing.
saw in Notary Republic today, he made $180 in 10 minutes.
Oh, but yeah, you gotta be registered for that. Yeah, you gotta have credentials for
Drunk
that.
one,
You
I
gotta
can.
have
Drunk
the
one, I
paperwork.
can always talk to you about that off air. You don't need to tell your.
Oh
whole-
no, it's all good. Yeah, she not only dislocated but broke her ankle, and it was early one morning. She was coming down the stairs. They were a
Tell
little
me the
slippery
story.
into the rain, and
Damn
she was
ice, huh?
Legendary.
It
Missy.
wasn't ice. It was just slippery, green mold. So,
Yeah, that's what I
This
hated
story
about
told me
it.
the story, Drunk one.
nevertheless, she's progressing better. She's at mom's house right now. For the last day and a half, she's able to
Right in
drive.
mom's house.
She's making great progression, but right. She'll be back tomorrow to keep us all in line again. Right.
Hell yeah.
Someone's got to do it.
Until then, when the
I
cats
when
are mice will play.
the mouse can play. Yes.
Yeah, indeed, yeah.
While the cat's away, the mice will
I
play.
hate to disappoint
Hey, when
you.
the cat's with
I
you,
hate to
that's
disappoint
where
you.
it's
I think Missy lets you play all the time anyway. So
good.
yeah,
Hey man, she's an awesome person. She puts up with me.
Hey.
You know, she's got to be something.
Well, you're cool.
I wouldn't give her up for anything. We've been together for 22 years or whatever, somewhere. And she
Wow, that's a long time, dude.
she's very special to you. She's a cool girl. What I experienced
awesome
anyway.
woman. I wouldn't trade her for anything. Except
That's
mean,
awesome, dude.
4-year-old.
Missy's awesome. I remember, like I said, I remember the first day when I first met her a couple years ago, and I knew she was going to be my buddy. I knew that because
Nice.
I knew that in my heart that she was going to be my buddy. What?
I wear this shirt. She's a school. She's a cafeteria manager.
Oh, so I was
She-
wondering.
She's
I was
the
wondering
manager
what that
over the
meant.
other cafeteria lady. So
No, yeah, she is.
she's kind of girl. She kind of looks like a cafeteria lady. You know?
That's a
Anyway,
nice
like,
shirt.
like that. She's had to meet potatoes. And anyway, but she's been out of work for like 3 months now, 3.5 months. And there are
Yeah.
people that are dedicating their off time to help her out because she's running out of off time, you know, for her budget. And she's got coworkers saying, "Hey, I'll give a day or two for her, you know, to try to give her some padded pay or whatever."
I gotta bounce, fellas. I gotta go. I gotta
And
go.
there's a lot of
Buster Billy is striking again.
I gotta work. I gotta get up at 5 a.m., dude. I gotta get up at 5 a.m.
Mr. Billy, I don't think
And I don't want to bite my boss's head off tomorrow. So
your boss is not going to be there. Remember, we talked.
anybody's head, like,
All right, man.
Billy, have a wonderful night.
I gotta get up and do a vlog at 5 a.m. So,
That's okay, Billy. I'll see you soon. Love you. Cheers.
but you know, it's always a slice of heaven, fellas.
Yes,
There you
I'll
go,
see-
man.
I'll
Hey,
see-
what's the other
Billy,
time?
Billy, I'll see you tomorrow on my stream, buddy.
Sounds groovy, man. I'll catch y'all later.
I mean,
Have a
Jim,
good, pleasant evening, and you know, horns up.
Hell yeah.
Happy holidays.
Peace out.
Good thing he's gone. Wait,
Look,
no,
that's-
that's a different joke. That's a different joke.
That's a
What
joke.
are your-
Billy.
what are your,
I understand the joke,
Plans,
Chuck, but I've known you all my life. I know
Alex,
you
put
for years.
somebody else in this spot than me. I don't want to be in this spot.
I'll go up there.
I
All
feel
right,
blessed
yeah.
along
Move around here. Move around here.
I mean,
Oh,
All
yeah.
all four are kind
Hey,
of
yo.
equal.
That's what
You
you
know,
Into
want.
the
Mark,
shotgun.
I don't care, right? Mark's like, oh shit.
So, Drunken One,
It
you got
doesn't
any
mean
plans for,
anything. I just
for
didn't
New
want to be
Year?
that guy. You know?
Right, I understand what you're spraying. What's up there? What's up there, Shredder?
Just don't need to be the
From
guy
bro,
in this spot.
jump on in. Let me know if you want to. If you want me to set up a link, I will let you come on in.
Send out the link. Alex.
Shark
We
number.
will be dying down a little bit. We will be dying down because it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. But we are hanging out for a little bit longer.
This is longer than you hung out than your birthday.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was tired.
But it is Friday, right?
I was
It's
tired. I was
spectacle.
tired, drunk one. You
Purely on his birthday.
I was tired, and I'm sorry. I wanted to party it up, but I was tired, man. Like,
Yeah, that was all good. I seen y'all were all wound up. You had like a lot of people in there, and I was like,
Hell yeah.
It's his birthday. I'm gonna jump on in. You were only up for like, I don't know, 45 minutes, hour, maybe. I don't
yeah.
know.
I mean, I didn't sign off right away because you were there, drunk one. That would have been kind of rude. Like, oh,
I
time to
mean,
sign
I
off.
figured,
No,
I figured
not doing that.
for your birthday, I figured you'd stay up at least a little longer. I'm not
I
trying to.
did, and I did. I did
Yeah.
stay until like maybe 12:30, 1 o'clock, I think. But come on,
Yeah,
holy crap!
12:30, 1 o'clock,
It's
man.
been a long day.
Pretty late. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm not
Well,
trying to get
birthday,
it.
birthday, Christmas Eve. You guys know this.
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
Birthday.
just the whole holidays, right? You just get off at Christmas the day before,
Yeah.
and then it's your birthday the day after, right? And
Yeah.
there's so many more family members and this and that. And
Yes, it's crazy,
It's eventful that time of year. Imagine
and I
So
love
your
it.
birthday is
Yeah.
on
the
Boxing Day?
26th. 26th. The
It's
day
Boxing-
after
Boxing Day,
Christmas.
right?
December 26th. Yes, Boxing Day. Yes.
Oh yeah. Up north is Boxing Day. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Hey,
and you-
Mark, help us out. What's Boxing Day mean?
Let's
What's
say
that?
Mark. Hey, tell us about it.
I have
Learn
no
something
idea what
You're
it
in
means.
Canada.
You're gonna tease me now,
What
Mark.
do you want from me? All right, fair enough. I've heard.
All
of
I know is it's Alice's birthday, so now it has meaning.
Well, there you go. Right.
I never know what Boxing Day was. I know it's a
I never
Canadian
understood it
holiday.
either.
That's right. To make it right.
Never.
I don't know what the hell it is.
I've never
Me
understood
either.
it.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
American. Why do I care? I mean,
Yeah,
I
I've
just
never-
don't know, but why do I care?
Where do you live, Mark?
I'm in Canada.
You don't know what Boxing Day is?
Hey?
You don't know what Boxing Day is?
You say? The perfect
It,
response.
you?
But I'm not Canadian.
Who said it's Canadian?
It is. It's a Canadian holiday.
But
What do you-
Ronnie, what do you know about it? Do you know anything?
Oh, the only thing I know is that it's
Me
a
neither.
Canadian
That's okay. I
holiday.
don't know.
and it's December
What are you
26th.
what are you talking about?
Right.
It is.
There- there's a difference between stupid and ignorant. Stupid means you
Yeah.
can't.
Boxing Day.
Okay, stupid
what-
means you cannot learn. Ignorant means that you just don't know. I mean, I am ignorant to
No, I-
what is
I don't
Boxing
know.
Day. I'm not stupid.
I
I'm
know
just
what
ignorant.
day it is.
I don't
and
know that
what
fact.
I know it's a Canadian holiday. It's not an American.
It is a
holiday.
Canadian holiday.
But that's all I know.
Jump on in.
I don't know
Good one,
where,
Nick,
yeah,
son.
where it
Good
comes
one,
from.
son.
I'm ignorant to that. I'm not stupid.
I'm
Like I
ignorant
can't
as well,
learn. I just
yeah.
I don't know what
I
it's
can
about.
learn. I
Learn
can.
me something
Good one,
about
son. Give it up.
I just never looked it up.
Me
Yeah, I
neither.
never-
I should have to. Mark's looking at it right now.
Boxing Day, originating in Victorian England,
Right.
diverges from
Yeah, I
its
figured
boxing
that.
sport misconception. It symbolizes generosity as the affluent once boxed surplus items for the less fortunate.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh wow.
This globally embraced holiday extends beyond the UK,
Oh, wow.
celebrated
Yeah, it
with
goes to the
unique
Dominion
regional
and
flavors in Australia,
probably
Canada, and Europe.
Australia. Yeah.
So what that means
Probably
is they have,
from
they, have,
UK.
Africa.
they have a surplus of items, and Boxing Day means that they're boxing things up for the less fortunate ones. Once
There
they
you
Right.
go.
word, right? It's Boxing Day. It's the day you box up your extras.
That's
You send
cool.
out to
Yeah,
somebody
I
else to
never-
help them out. That's a
I
very
never
generous
even-
day. That's
yeah.
an awesome day.
You would just equate it
Cheers
with
for
like
that day.
the
I didn't know
sport of
anything about
boxing.
it, but unless I'm
Which is not big in Canada at all.
instead they're saying you owe us more in taxes. We want more from you.
You know, drunk.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
I never ever bothered to
swear,
like
say,
even look it
I
up.
hear my
Boxing
brother.
Day.
I'm
All right.
going nuts for a minute.
So this day after Christmas, it's like these are the gifts I didn't want. You know, right? They bought me the crappy ass. Right? It's a garden rake. I don't want that thing.
You know what December 26th is in America?
Well, December
That's like
26th.
when you go to the
Return
when
day.
everybody goes to the mall and
Birdie, Vinny.
brings their gifts back or whatever.
Yeah. Or like,
Same here. Same here.
look for those really. Well, I think that's what they're talking about, right? Or look for those really cheap Christmas items. You know, right? I don't have enough Christmas items this year, but you wait till after.
Oh,
the-
yeah.
Right?
I mean,
And
that's a
you
good
can
idea,
get
though.
They're cheap.
The
You,
decorations.
you can find all kinds of Christmas lights right now. They're cheap. You know.
That's a really good idea because people don't do it. People are
You're
like, oh, I'm
past
just
the
gonna get rid
holidays,
of it.
Mr.
And-
Darkone, so that's why you can get
Yeah.
dirt
Well,
cheap.
they stock up, and maybe they didn't sell
You
out.
stock
you know.
up now and have it for next year. But
Yeah,
instead,
exactly,
nobody
yeah.
nobody buys it now because they don't want to bother with it.
No, they don't. They don't have Christmas and stuff. Yeah,
But it's like 50% off. Instead, they go shopping for the shit in like November, December of next year when it's going to be expensive.
right.
No, you're gonna buy it the right way. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Buy after whatever season you want to decorate for, no matter whether it's Easter or whatever the hell. You know,
Always, yeah,
Halloween.
always.
You know, there's always they're trying to get rid of all that crap. You know, they want to get rid of it. You can get a lot of stuff on sale. Yeah, I'm looking for some Christmas lights for the steps. I mentioned a while ago my girl hasn't do the
I'll be right back.
down there, but
Guys, just
I'm
like
gonna walk
stuff
down there eventually, so I
down
can get some lights down there.
Like strip lighting or like
Well, what I had on there before that failed so badly, I don't know, was like a rope lighting. It was like an LED rope lighting. It's very flexible. And
Yeah.
I placed it over each rung, you know, at the back of each rung before the step. And it was so lit up, but it quit working, you know. And so I'm sure I could find that stuff cheap. I only need about 25 foot of it. And that
Yeah.
lights up those stairs really awesome.
very cheap.
I'm an electrician, so I'll figure out something. But yeah, I need way more lights because I kind of feel like it was my fault that she come down the stairs to begin with. I told you the story. Anyway, slippery stairs. I probably should have cleaned the stairs to begin with, and it was poorly lit. So I kind of feel like it was not my fault, but she doesn't hold it against me, you know. But I do feel bad about it. She's been. This was like early October. She went down. You know, and we're still fussing with that. Anyway, we'll get her sorted. She's doing
Your
therapy.
wife will be golden soon, Drunk. She's a hero.
Yeah, no, she's a hero already because she puts it with my dumb ass, my dumb drunk ass.
Hell yeah, we've talked about that before multiple times.
It's the one person watching, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah.
Why is there
there
one people? Did I bore anybody?
No, we run everybody else off, Alex. Shane's here.
Happy holidays.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Just relaxing, drinking a beer. Cheers.
Nah,
Hell
we're
yeah.
good. there's no wrongdoing. No, there's no wrongdoing. We're all on the good side. Right?
You're all good people for sure.
We're all good people.
Hell
Certainly. Yeah.
And you also understand we've been on for almost 3 or 4 hours, so that's understandable.
Okay. I mean,
It's been over 4 hours.
Exactly.
you
Thank you,
can
legendary.
stay on or not,
Okay.
whatever. I mean, I don't know. You got 2 people watching
Well,
now. Second
probably,
person. You do you, man. I'm not trying to sway you one way or another.
I've been partying up for a couple hours. I mean, I could do it till 1 o'clock in the morning, but I'm going to relax now. I mean, you have to wind. Sometimes you got to wind down some point in the future. But yes,
Alex, have another beer with me. Come on now. It's the day
I've
after
been
your
drinking this beer right here.
It's 3 days after your birthday.
I've been drinking this beer right here.
Alex, you don't have to drink the biggest beers in your damn house.
No. I've drank the.
I got that 16%.
Right, drunken wine.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right. That's the one.
I've drank a couple of beers.
Homeboy left a while ago, but yes, that's a proper beer. There's nothing wrong with it.
I've drank a couple of beers. For the past couple hours, but then this was my last.
Drank a couple of beers.
I didn't drink a whole bunch of stouts. This is my last beer.
So whip out your rolling papers and
That's
your
right.
grinder.
That's what I'm doing.
Are you not? Right.
So Ronnie, I know you're a beer guy.
He sure is. He's a beer master too.
I'm not a beer master. I'm not. No.
No.
He's a master.
The sheer
People lie. Hate
progression or whatever.
I enjoy it.
I started with this guy Erdinger.
Yeah.
Moved on to this is a Canadian one, but Pleasant Island Hazy Pale.
Cool. That looks nice.
It's Collective Arts. I think you can get.
I've had Collective Arts. It's good stuff.
You guys can get that in the States now. I think
I've had them before.
they're originally from Canada.
We can get it here in Florida.
I've had Collective Arts. They're good stuff.
And I just cracked a harp. It's just a
So now you
Irish lager.
You had enough of the IPAs. You're kind of settling down with the lager.
I can only I just usually two or three,
That's the way to do it.
and then I'll go back to some basic
You
stuff.
got one of these?
There you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ronnie, I know you don't know me, but seen you around for many years for sure.
Yeah.
Like years.
Oh, is that what you said to him? That's
No,
smart.
we don't.
He's always
I don't think me and Ronnie have been on panel.
We've never met.
Oh, I see.
Maybe once, maybe twice for the last three years or whatever. But
Yeah. I mean, hell,
Yeah, no, no.
very rarely, anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, cheers. I
Cheers,
I respect you. I watch you on with
Terios?
no what's his name? Not John Paul, but
James?
JP's channel. He does his
The Saturday night one.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're like a viewer to that show?
Yeah.
I got
I
He's
mean,
a viewer
I gotta
everywhere.
tell him that one. I'm subscribed to fucking everybody.
Yeah.
What's
His
your
comments
your
everywhere,
name in the
Mark.
comments? Is it the same?
Mark space EH.
DH?
Like Mark A.
Oh, Mark A. Okay.
Yeah. Usually it was like Mark A, and then he turned it to like A, like Canadian style A.
It was A, and then I changed it to E.
And
instead of A.
that was fun, but no, he's the same Mark.
Well, I was telling these guys like Crappy Pours, like Trish, like all those days. I mean, I've been around.
I think I might have met you on their panel, like back.
Probably, I think I
probably have.
definitely
Yeah, I
met.
think so.
But that's why I'm like,
Ronnie, you have at one point or
I'm just
another.
imagining you wouldn't have remembered me from then because I haven't been on many panels.
I think that was it, though. I think that was it.
Yeah.
Because you do look, a little bit familiar.
I've had him on my channel a couple of times. Legendary Mark.
Yeah.
I've had him on
Oh,
my
I know
channel.
Ronnie.
I've had him on my
Yeah.
panel a few times.
I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
Ron in many different panels, but like I said, I'm
Give him
a
Mark.
watcher. I'll watch like Terrio's channel or
Sure.
whoever's like
Yeah, but Mark, you've been on my panel a couple of times, man.
a few times.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
it's
just
not
want
many,
to
not many.
often here.
Yeah,
Not
it's not
often,
often
but
he
you-
gets
you
some,
just-
but he's
you
always
just
been
relax.
a supporter of the
Yeah.
chat. You know, he always been a supporter in the chat.
That's well, it's cool.
But-
It's cool to talk to you, man. Yeah, cheers.
As I said last night, and I'm not gonna bring it up now, but I'm respectful of everyone. At least I try to be.
Certainly.
A
Well, you're
little
not
shit
Mr.
happened last night that I didn't want to get into. I'm not
Are
gonna
you-
bring
Look
it
at
up.
look at that.
Are you talking about my live stream, Mr. Mark?
It was, but I'm not gonna bring. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I give you a
Yeah, yeah,
second. I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
asking. You don't need to bring it up. I'm just asking.
I heard it's
Just
the
asking
1
Chief.
hour mark. Well, the 1 hour mark.
Oh no, that was different. That was Brewski,
No.
Brewski, but
I was just asking, Mark. Sorry, we don't need to get into it. Thank you, my friend.
doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I
No,
came up.
yeah, because that's the past. This is the future.
That's why last night I came up, and I'm sure people were chirping like, "Oh, he's not saying nothing." I only came up for a reason. I wasn't coming up to talk.
Well, you're coming up to support me, my
But
friend.
now I'm here because it's different company. So
But no, you came up to support me.
You come up to give hell? Did you come up to cause some trouble and say, "Hey, man, you ain't
Oh,
there was some trouble in the
get
chat
totally into
and with
it.
somebody on the panel, and I just like, okay, you want me to show up? I'll show up, and I left it at that.
hey, Mark,
all
thanks
right.
for supporting me no matter what, though.
All right, hey, man.
You
I'm not familiar with that situation.
And
I mean,
you don't need to be familiar. It's just idiocy. That's what people are sometimes when they do stupid shit. But
I mean,
other than that, again, Mark, I appreciate you coming up just to hang out anyway, no matter what's going on, because you're still
You're a good guy, Alex, and you got
Yeah.
great friend. You got great friends. So
yeah,
Well, I'm
you
not
certainly
I'm
do.
not going to say crap.
And
You're
you know,
good.
I mean, Alex is the best of friends. Hey, Alex can
Oh, yeah.
outstep me, man. He's got a quick pace when it comes to walking.
there's
He's got a good pace.
I know you don't go live on miscellaneous channel or anything, but I go live there once in a while. And I know, like, again, as even Bill brought up, said, you know what? Whoever is friends with Alex is friends with me. Kind of basically is paraphrasing a little bit, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
whoever you're friends with, Alex, like we're here to be with you. We're not here to let some shitty people come in and
Oh no, we take that down pretty quickly because we don't need that nonsense.
so
Yeah.
Hopefully it's known by now the amount of times I've been in the chat and on your panel, even though it's not that many. Like I'm one of those guys that I'm here to block out the bad shit and not create the bad shit.
Well, I think I moderated.
Yes, sir.
I think you're moderator now, so you can bury things that needs to be dealt with.
Well, I mean, being a moderator of the chat is one thing. Being up on here and voicing your opinion and saying, "No, you just fucked up," and I don't agree with what you're saying.
I don't
That's
mind.
different, you know.
I don't mind someone saying something because they need to know. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
They need to
I'm
know.
not going to mention names. Doesn't matter.
Hell yeah, you don't need to do that.
What's difficult here is we're it's awesome.
We're a community. We're a community.
We are a
It's
great big community from all over, literally not just the U.S. but all over the world. And
Canada.
most of us are guys, and we all have testosterone as men.
Hell yeah!
We're all drinking and smoking. We do what we do, and so I'm surprised we don't bump heads more than what we do.
Good point.
But
100%.
I might try to organize things, but I am not the boss. You know, I'm no different than Ronnie or Mark or Alex. You know, right? I'm no different. I might organize. And say, hey, come on, let me start this other room over here. You know,
the amount of alcohol and shit going on, like
no, right?
We can still have a fucking civil conversation.
The best part is, Mark, regardless if I'm drinking or not, you'll never see me get nasty unless it's somebody.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Unless it's needed. Not unless it's needed.
Exactly. You've seen it. You've seen it.
I'm not have to cause trouble, but I'll be damned if I'll take some or let you talk to somebody.
You're correct, drunk. When I will not be nasty unless it's needed. Correct. If I feel threatened or if I feel that my friends are threatened, yeah, I'm going to stand up to you or stand up whoever's causing the issue. But other than that, you're going to see me right here, relaxing, talking your ear off, drinking beer, eating, whatever, and that's it. The only time you'll get angry, if you see me angry, is if someone causes issues.
Alex,
But
Alex, you stopped doing the Food Fridays?
I didn't completely stop. I will get back to doing that.
Yeah, you did. He's going on with some spend time with Alex stuff, and that's cool too.
Oh, drink a beer with Alex. But it's not. Do you have anything going on Friday anymore? Or today's Friday? So
Today is Friday. Yeah, drink a
this
beer with
show-
Alex.
You do this show every Friday?
Friday.
That's the question. Do you do this show every Friday?
Drunk one? No, he's not on my channel every Friday. No,
not drunk on you.
I do this every Friday. I do this every Friday around 8:00. I don't have the word Friday in it because if I have to do it on other
Okay.
days, I
Okay.
can do it. But yeah, it'll always be Friday. But if I do anything food, it'll be a Food Friday if I do food. But anything else, unless I'm just doing a food review on any day, I'm not going to put a day. But if I'm doing a food review, when it comes to,
It's been a couple of months since you've done a food review.
I know.
I'm not trying to bully you or whatever on that.
You're not bullying me.
I like you just hanging out with Alex or have a beer with Alex or whatever.
It's much easier too.
That's what we're doing right now. I mean, that's
Much easier.
right? There's 3,000 people watching. You know, I mean, they're
Have
all
a
excited
beer
to see what
with
the
Alex.
next comments are.
But there will be a new series called like I said, next I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'll be doing it soon. The what's it called? Beer battles with Alex. We're gonna be doing that sometime in the future. Again,
right. Well, yeah,
you're
that was just
battling
mentioned
beer?
tonight. That's like new news.
well, yeah, but I've been wanting to do that for a while. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, all right. Yeah, one step at a time, man.
It's just more relaxing when you're doing this. I don't get me wrong. If I do beer battles, it's still relaxing too because I'm just drinking a beer, doing the beer review, and then we drink the beer, and stuff like that. But
beer battles is like this beer compared to this beer. This beer
Yeah,
has
it's like-
got
it'll be-
more
it'll
of
be-
this, and this one's got more of this, and so
it'll be a lot of fun.
kind of controversial. That I was like, what do you think between these two beers? But
Yeah,
then
it'll be a lot of fun.
people can look into that. They got their binoculars and shit. They're looking into that
Yeah,
shit.
honestly,
It's a
you
beer
know,
battle.
But just start with some crappy ass beer. Start with some Miller Lite and some Busch and some
I can't wait to do
High
that.
Life or whatever.
is the beer battle a panel?
I'll love to highlight.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
and all those other crappy beers that I drink.
Yes. It'll be a fun.
Anyway, let's start out with the shit you can find locally.
Start out
Like,
with like Milwaukee's best.
yeah,
Alan, we'll hang out tomorrow.
Let's get some
whenever.
hams. Some hams against Milwaukee's best. Come on, right? Do a Ron Terrio, dude.
Well, no,
Just
I
make
know.
it
I'm
years.
gonna-
That would get a lot of views.
I'm
honestly.
gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
But cheers, Ron Terrio, by the way, because this is like.
No, I am gonna eventually do that, but
The legendary.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it sounds like
Yeah.
pull something
He's
else
already
you're looking
But
to
is
get into
everyone
too.
picking the same beer, or they can pick
beer.
Oh,
any
no,
random
One
two
beer
beers?
versus the other beer, right?
versus the other beer, it's not gonna be the same
Yeah,
exact
yeah,
beer.
but
If
just
you want to do the same
like
beer, it's fine.
comparable-
Yeah,
Like
the versus beer,
kind of
different beer.
beers that might be similar in flavor.
Similar, yes, exactly.
There's
And
one-
something
like
one
one
They
version.
both have these lagers
beer.
or
Yeah,
pilsners.
You could bring a Coors Banquet with a Coors Light or
Mexican
So it's not
beer.
just between like
Yeah,
two
Coors Light or
specific
whatever
ones.
you feel like bringing that's based
Okay,
off of the beers.
No wonder no
I was thinking you were gonna do like one beer versus this another
I
beer
will
and
be
just
doing
have
that.
those two.
Yeah, I will be doing that.
I mean,
I
like
will be doing that.
for example,
I will-
Modelo versus Corona. You know, right?
I
You
will
got
be
Yeah,
those
doing
two
perfect.
things there.
I
Yeah,
will be
but
doing that.
this has
I
got
will
this.
be.
That's kind of cool, but this got this. Then the other.
My first episode will probably be
I think
Coors
it's
Banquet.
to
and
two
Coors
beers, I
Light.
would say.
My first episode will probably be Coors Banquet, Coors Light.
I
That's,
like Coors Banquet much better.
that's good stuff. Banana
Coors
taste.
Banquet over
or
Coors
even a same product versus like Budweiser to
Right.
Michelob.
Yeah.
Budweiser to Michelob,
Yeah.
same product. Michelob is like the
Michelob,
Cadillac.
I don't know.
Budweiser is like the Chevrolet. You know,
For that.
it's
Yeah,
still
it's a good
still
idea,
that
though,
same
yeah.
product. You know,
It's a
what
good
makes
idea.
this
Yeah.
one so much more
Yeah.
better than the other? You know, I mean, and then from there, from down, or you could do like Bush to Budweiser. You know, that's the next step.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna be doing the signing off and relax for us tonight.
Again, didn't you do that for your birthday?
No, well, you have to remember I've been on since 8 o'clock and it is 12:31 or 30. Because I'm having too much fun to get on spring. No, I had.
It's
It's Drunken One Friday night. But no, I drink enough beers, but I'm not drunk. I just want to.
Jeez, and you're gonna run me away from my friends because you want to go?
No. When I leave, you guys can stay here. I don't mind.
Yeah, we can indeed, but we won't be able to. Hey, look, hold on just a second.
Nobody's gonna jump in here.
Give me just a second, please, sir. I know it's your stream, but give me just a second, if you will. To anyone, the whole 2 people that are watching, if anybody wants in here, go collect that link right now. Alex can let you in. After which, we have no control as to who we can let into this stream. So you want to be in? Get in now. It's just up there at the 11:11 mark, 12:11.
I just put it back up again.
Thank you, sir. All right. Get in while you get in. Alex can leave, and we'll stay here till we fall out. You know?
Yes. So you guys
can need to run over your stream there, especially on the live. Sir.
No.
Right.
I'm just shutting down.
Nobody has control after that. We all just fall out. You know, after that.
Well, no one's gonna fall out unless you want to fall out. That's on you.
Right. Well, exactly. Right. Nobody has permission to push anybody out. Right. I have permission on a couple of different places, but I don't hear. Which is all good. If Thomas Metal was around, he could push somebody out of here. Right?
Yes, he could
bury everybody on his account. Yeah, you're on.
He could bury everybody if he comes in.
Eric's a good guy too, man. Where's down with Eric?
Eric's cool.
Eric's all right. Yeah, he keeps a pretty steady foot after he's been drinking. You know, he's all right.
The funny part is Eric has been on my stream for the past couple of times in the past couple of weeks. And he wasn't on tonight. I'm surprised.
Oh, I mean, he might have had.
He probably had some stuff to do from
holidays, man. Everybody's doing.
Yeah, they're busy. They're up in their ass now, gators and stuff. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, he does the
band stuff. Yeah.
Not auditions, but they practice anyway. They practice.
Right.
Yeah. Which is good, man. That's fun. But, you know, it's cool to do that, but a lot of times it's like some of the band members won't show up. They've got something to do that day.
Right.
It's a wife kill a lot of times. It's like, what do you mean the bassist isn't going to be here? Well, the wife said that you've been over there for the last month and a half. You know, you're not spending any time with me. And so in the band, you're going, shit, where's the bassist?
Does Eric ever say that?
Hard to get that together. It's a lot of dedication to get 5-6 people together on the same schedule to be able to practice like that, to be able to make anything out of it. All right, I'm done. Sorry, I'm sorry I run you over, Ronnie. I heard.
Actually, Drogo, you're not running anybody. I'm just relaxing, just listening to your story.
Oh no, I'm just no. It's a true story. That's
I was asking if Eric ever brought that up.
Did he? Yeah. Yeah,
no,
that's
right?
just cool. Yeah, you gotta have everybody.
It doesn't sound like his band's like pretty serious. They all show up.
Exactly.
They do. Yeah. Hey, they got albums out, man. Go check them out. It's like
hell yeah.
It's like thrash metal music if you're into that.
Yeah, no, I've listened to it.
Their sound, you know, I'm not really into that all the time, but I'm cool with it sometimes. You know, right?
Yeah.
I can scream along. You know, it's not my kind of music exactly, but I can dig that too. You know what I mean? Yeah, they got albums out. It's Havoc, right? Havoc. Am I saying the right thing?
What is the band name, Alex?
Oh
yeah, it's not Havoc at all.
Havoc is Blood Ox Forge. Blood Ox Forge or something like that.
Ox Blood Forge. Ox Blood Forge.
Yeah, thank you.
Blood Forge.
Ox Blood Forge. Yes, thank you.
The other one that I mentioned, the Havoc, that's actually Thrash Metal's Boys. You know that he's kind of a groupie of, and he knows all the people. A different story entirely. But Ox Blood Forge. Ox Blood Forge. They got albums out or whatever. I don't know how they're doing exactly.
I miss seeing Brian here. I used to see him on here all the time.
He's gone to a different clique. He's just gone somewhere else.
Because he's the Brian. That's because he's the Brian.
Go find him and hang out with his people. We all kind of separate. We all kind of find different cliques or whatever.
I'm sorry,
Brian hangs out with.
It's nice to see old Ronnie, you know.
Hell yeah. Ronnie
is here.
Ronnie was on last week.
I haven't seen you in like 2 years, right, Jungle?
No, you were with me a couple weeks ago, Ron.
It's been a long ass time, man.
I mean,
but Ronnie, you've been on with me a couple weeks ago.
But not with Drunken One though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I don't get online so much.
The last I saw of you or heard of you, it was like you didn't want to join live streams anymore. Like you always wanted to just
I'm not crazy about it. I used to be like the hangout whore. That's how I found our bunch, just like Mark A did. It's finding CBP. I looked up like live.
And then all of a sudden you didn't want to go live anymore.
But I don't know how. I don't even make videos anymore.
I remember there was one time where like we were live somewhere, somebody's channel, and you popped in, and you didn't realize it was live until you came in, and then you're like, "Oh shit!" Like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta go.
And then jump back out. I was a hangout whore before, man. If there was something live, I was there. You know, right? I popped in. It's like, oh shit! I got two options. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, there was a long time there after I first met you. It's like if I was going live, it's only because Dio was there, like because you were live somewhere. Like,
right.
Oh shit! Thanks. Jeez, like I need that. But if my wife heard that, she'd say, "Don't make his head any bigger than what it is. He won't make it out the door."
Hell yeah!
Is that kind of gal, you know? No, thank you so much, Mark. Hey, happy holidays and this and that. Merry Christmas and whatever.
Man, good to see you, man. It's been a long time.
Thank you so much, man. It's nice to see all you.
Happy New Year, right?
These are old school faces, man. These are our boys.
Hell yeah!
We got Mark Gabriel, yes. Alex the Beer Master, Master Masters, right?
The Beer Meister.
Well, like I said, I would never change. I've said this before. I'll never change. I'll always be me.
Yeah. You picked up a little bit of different lingo, but give me a second.
What?
What? You have new words in your vocabulary, and I forget what they are exactly because I don't drink a lot. But anyway, when I hear one, I'll remind you. But anyway, so you've been hanging out with some people that are giving you a better vocabulary and teaching you how to be. I don't know. Cheers to us. I don't know where
me? What do you mean I'm hanging out with new people? I'm still hanging out with the same people I've always done.
Alex used to be he used to be
what I'm still shy. Drinking there in the solo cup. I forget.
I'm still shy, Dark One. Hold on, let me get back to my. Hold on, I'm still shy.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, that's the worst shit you'd ever want to put in a fucking glass. So I got this shit here, and I got these drink mix things where this is really shit. Don't buy this ever. There's better. At least get McCormick. They didn't have McCormick or my favorite brand. Anyway, the one I get is it's the blue bottle or whatever, triangular. It's pretty cheap. People. Anyway, so it's shitty ass vodka and
so serious question.
It tastes terrible, yes, sir. It does.
But Drunk One, I'm still in the same.
So how much is that bottle?
$12. I think it was like $13, $15 or whatever out the door. That is.
Drunk One, I'm going to ask you.
Way down to get that one.
Okay, let's say $13.
I'm going to ask you a serious question. I'm still the same person like I've always been. Right?
Yes, Alex. Hey, check it out. No. What the points that's being made right now? Yes, you are the same person, and you always will be the same person. Okay, the point we're making right now is this bottle here costs just over $13 here in Texas. And
so,
listen to what he's about to say.
Don't mean to interrupt you, Alex. I apologize.
No, go ahead, Chief. Go ahead, Chief.
All the love.
Go
Sir.
ahead. All the love. Go ahead,
So
Chief.
next level up, what like so that's $13.
Uh-huh.
What is like I don't know, not like a Smirnoff maybe but like what is a regular bottle go for?
Oh, I mean, probably more like 17 for I mean a nice bottle. Yeah, you're talking about probably $25-$30 or whatever for a buck. This is the half a gallon. That's a lot of liquor in there, right?
I'm saying comparatively.
Well, no, what I think you're about to say is do you realize what it costs up north? You know,
No, not at all. No, where I was going was probably the quality of drink you're drinking compared to the next level up. Why?
knows everything. Trust me.
Like, why drink that versus like the extra $10? Let's say.
That's a good question. I'm a cheap.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good, and I'll tell you the truth.
You're not that cheap, Drug One, because you have CBS beers too. Don't play a game with me. You have CBS beers. You're not cheap at all, Drug One. Make that
I mean, I drink all kinds of stuff. I drink this shit because, well, I'm an alcoholic, and this gets the.
You're not an alcoholic, Drug One.
So y'all have your beers, and they're delegated to whatever ABV they are. They're 6 or 8 or whatever. I can make mine 80 for you. I can pour that over us and drink that shit. You know, that's the ice dilute. It's gonna be less than 80. But I personally, I don't give a flying fuck about flavor. I only put this stuff in there because this alcohol is so poorly produced that it needs that. But I do usually get a more expensive brand. I don't know. I really should try different brands and experience. I should have a Manhattan.
It's not a question or a judgment of what you should drink. I don't know.
No shame in my game.
It's more of a health. It's more of a health question. That's where I'm coming from.
Health question. Oh, geez.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Your house now.
Go ahead, Dr. Mark. Go ahead.
It's not.
I want to hear it.
I'm not saying like one. Obviously, one is more healthy than the other. I'm saying like one I've never fucking heard of compared to another might be better than the other. I don't know, but.
But I mean, you're talking about health stuff. I mean, alcohol is alcohol. This is, I mean, it's alcohol. Does it taste awesome? No, that's why I put this crazy shit in there. Right? But there is another brand that's a little nicer than this. But personally, that's why I don't get on these beer reviewing things or liquor reviewing things.
This is not reviewing. This is hanging out, Drug One.
My descriptors are whack. I busted my nose a long time ago. Now my ear just popped. My palate is kind of crap. You know, I can still taste things, obviously.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'm not good with my descriptors, so I don't get on a lot of these things necessarily. I'm out for the buzz, man. I'm just out for the buzz. Don't buy this though, right? At least McCormick. You know, there's another one.
This is where I'm coming from. You're saying don't buy it, but you're buying it. That's what I'm asking.
There was nothing else. There was nothing else available. Usually the one that I get is in a platinum blue colored bottle, and the name is Platinum, and it says X7, and you can get that for $17. And that's a pretty decent. It's been distilled 7 times. Why? Because it needed to be distilled 7 times because it's crappy liquor. But it tastes all right. What inspired me to get that? I was there getting my normal shit, and the lady, a bigger woman, anyway, whatever. And she had one poked under her arm, and she had another one in her hand. And she went up to check it out. I said, "Is that any good?" She said, "As long as it's cold." I was like, I put back my bottle. Thanks. And I got it's a triangular bottle. Triangular. It's blue. It's cobalt blue like the old what are they called? The platinum, the Budweiser, the Bud Light Platinum bottles. Remember those? Right? That Cobalt Blue.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
color.
that blue color.
Yeah. But this is triangular. And it's cheap. It's cheap vodka. But man, you're gonna mix it with something else, aren't you? You know, and it's not terrible. And they also have a X10. You know, and I don't mess with that necessarily, but they have a 10-time distilled kind. Anyway, I'll be done blabbing. I feel like I'm taking up the floor.
Oh, drinking, you're a saint. Don't worry about it. You're a saint.
No, I'm good. I feel like I'm taking up the floor. I'm gonna make me another
You're not
thing.
taking anything, girl. I'm relaxing.
No, I'm not taking the floor. Just I'm just
relaxing.
asking. Apologize.
No, it's all good. No. Hey, nothing against anybody. No. I love
I'm
it. all.
relaxing, just
Happy
enjoying the story.
holidays. We're just blah blah blah. I had to stop myself at some point, otherwise I could take on another half hour.
No, don't we love it, man. We want you to keep going and going and going.
Yes, we do.
Right? Yeah, I gotta stop myself. Right?
Until I'm
Thank you,
90,
man.
you know. Until I'm
What's going
100.
on in Ronnie? What's going on in Ronnie's world, man? I haven't
You
heard
gotta
you.
keep going until I'm 100 years old, drunk one.
Things are doing good in Ronnie world. What's going on your side?
Everything's good, man. Like,
Have good holidays. You get everything you want.
I'm sorry we lost touch. I haven't talked to you in like mad long, but holidays good, yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Everything's good.
Did you? I didn't visit family at all during the holidays. Did you visit
Heard
family?
me drunk for not doing it.
Yeah, I always go up to New York for Thanksgiving every year.
Yeah, man.
You
There you go.
didn't hang out with me, Ronnie. Yes, you and me too. Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh no.
Okay, Ronnie.
You're in Jersey, Alex. I go to
You
New
have to
York.
pass. You have to pass New Jersey to go to New York. Yeah.
You don't. I mean, it's a plane.
Right. You do, but you're not going to stop there. Are you? Right. Woo!
Skip right over that part.
Oh, you wanted to play. You're good, but I still want you to come next year to hang out. Thank you.
Next year. I don't know. It's always tight. So I go up for the 4 days, a 4-day
Fine.
weekend, and I have a big family. It's always family filled.
Well, you've already hanged out. You're talking about the times you can hang out with me and then your family. I don't know. Can't help you.
I'll try. Alex.
You know.
I will.
I know you'll bury it eventually someday. You'll bury it someday.
Alex, you need a bigger wallet for that. Come on.
I need a bigger, drunker one.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I think it's cool though that Alex has like literally met everybody on YouTube at some point. You know, that's pretty good.
I do bury everything eventually. Yeah,
Oh shit.
I love it. I love hanging out. With
Yeah, Alex is the YouTube whore in that one.
Me?
You've met Alex, right, Dr. Warren?
No. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm
Hey,
a YouTube watcher.
Mark, what do you need from me? I'm sorry. I might
Go ahead,
be a
Mark.
little
I'm playing around with dog one. Go ahead.
No.
Earlier you mentioned DM you,
Yes,
but
yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. What is it you would need from me?
I don't, maybe I don't need anything. But I just said I was trying to go
Oh
into
no,
the.
not like that. I mean, we're trying to make contact with each other. I've been known forever. We're
I
not
will say
contact.
this drunk one does
I mean,
not
what
have
does it take
Facebook
to-
He
friends.
wants you to put him in the Wankers group.
No, it's he's over
So I
there.
have one. That, but
I have.
do you have Instagram?
No, here, look, check it out. I'll just give him my phone number over here. Come on, right?
Do not give it off. Don't give it online.
No, man, I'll give it to anybody. I got Drewski's phone number.
Please.
Hey, GT.
He's
Right.
giggling like a schoolgirl.
All right, yeah, that's my
Check
proper
it.
number. Double check.
Check in the private
Um,
chat. The legendary drunk one.
It's in the private chat. Yeah, it's not
All
out
right.
to everybody. Come on. Right. And I'll give you an email address also.
I just don't trust people drunk one. It's just how
I
am.
don't send me shit on email because I probably will not find it. You gotta let me know you sent me something.
Hell yeah. No, I don't. Drug one. I don't need a drug one. I don't need to do that because I messed you on.
Yeah, I mean, right. I got your phone. I could call you right now too.
You've already called me just a little bit ago and told me, "Hey, I'm in the basement." I already know that.
I do, dude.
I'm in the drunk one basement. Let me in.
It's quite disorganized, but yeah, I know a lot of folks. I have their personal addresses.
What is that? Your Rolodex?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's a
Oh,
what you
that's
call
cool.
it a recipe
The
box.
old school, yeah. It's called a
Old
Rolodex.
baby, old school. Yeah, I got a lot of filing to do. Right, but I've sent jerky to a lot of Fathermakers everywhere. You know, I got a lot of personal information from everybody. You know, not that I'm going to use it in any weird way.
Well,
I'm just saying, you know, hey, I'm
took me-
trustworthy.
It took
You trust me with the whole keychain. You know?
it took me a couple years to tell people because I can't trust people.
Yeah, it took me
Well,
forever to be able to get Alex to
Alex
give
is
out
from-
anything. You know,
Alex is from New Jersey, so
It's like,
he doesn't
it's all
trust
right,
you.
right.
I don't trust people, man. I'm just how I go. I mean, I have to,
And,
you know.
and Alex, be that same way right now. Be that same way right
Yeah,
now.
exactly. I don't trust people.
Yeah. Hey, if it's too good to be true, don't trust it. Don't.
You have
mess
to
with
play
it.
Columbo to
Anybody,
make sure.
Ronnie, if you'd like to collect that information that's in the side chat there, you're welcome to also.
You have to play Columbo to
Yeah,
know the
Yeah.
truth.
I'm gonna
Colleagues,
send you an email, Drunken One.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
take my email. But you're
I'm
gonna
gonna- I'm
have to
gonna
tell
send
me
you
that
an
you
email.
sent me something because I don't keep up with that shit. You know. Yeah.
So what does that mean? You're not gonna answer it?
Right, because he's the drunk one. That's why.
Well, you had to let me know that you. I don't keep up with my email. I really don't. I just like let them roll by. I check them every few days. You know, I'm not
what's the
email
point?
yet.
What's the point to
Hit me
send
up
you an
on
email if you're not
a
gonna read
private
it?
message on the phone number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hit me up on something like that. That'll get my attention more.
Yeah, because
Like
if I
that.
call drunk,
I don't know how much
call
we'll communicate, but you know, whatever. You know.
if I call drunk one, he'll answer right off the bat. If he doesn't, he'll call back.
We've got our some personal phone.
Yeah, me and drunk one talk on the phone all occasionally because I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
ain't scared about sending my shit out to you.
You know what? I'm not. I haven't talked to this legit drunk one in a while. Let me give him a call. Let me check him out. And he's golden. You know, that's all I care about. As long as my friends are golden, including Missy, which is my newest friend in the past couple of years, which is your wife. I think again, you both are awesome, and I'm happy she's in my life too because you both are trips. One day you'll realize that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're tripping over here.
Hell yeah!
down the stairs and
Hell yeah.
No, that's not what I want. Not that kind of tripping because that hurts.
I just decision. What happened is I went over to the ice maker, I put some more ice in there. I did my
She'll
bit
be
of
golden soon. The legendary.
I did my bit of alcohol and I put in my powdery stuff, but I didn't put any water with it. So that last little sip was really strong.
Well, you don't have water. If you don't have water in your
No,
whiskey, it's going to be
I got
strong. Come
water.
on, legendary. Well, you know this. You know this.
There's 35 seconds of your life you won't get back.
I said, if
No,
you do not.
my bad, Alex. That was on me, baby. That's on me.
Sorry.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll. I like your background, man.
Oh, this is freaking amazing. I know. My Aunt Patty, my uncle.
Is that new, Alex?
It looks like a green screen. No, I think he's had that for a minute, but
I've had this for a couple months. It's newer. Yeah, I mean, I love it. It's freaking amazing. And I have the light shining onto it so it doesn't look dark. Because it's been dark every time I've had it on here. So I'm happy my aunt Patty put the light on the thing so it doesn't. It's more
that's the
bright,
difference.
and I
Yeah,
don't
it's the light.
I'm
It's the lighting.
I'm not dark like freaking. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think I've seen it before, but it was dark.
Yeah, you've seen it, but it was
So
kind
it
of
looks,
dark.
it looks
Yeah.
different now. Yeah. It looks
Alex,
good.
so you've put specialty lighting in for what you're doing?
No. I had my Aunt Patty put just a regular light here, like I've always had the new lighting, and I just have it aiming at the wall so it could be nice and bright
You just change the position.
for all my peeps. So for all my
It looks great, man. No, you got a good cover. You got a good cover. You look good.
Hell yeah! I mean, if you don't know me just as much as you guys know me, you know this. But if you don't know me, you're gonna.
I remember helping you.
No. I'm saying if you're a new person coming to my channel, and a lot of people will be doing that eventually, they're gonna think this is a green screen, and which is fun. You know, you're having fun with it. You're thinking, oh wait, this person thinking it's green screen. Well, it's not. But it's funny though.
I remember when Alex was here. First met him. Alex was here. He was too scared to be on camera.
I know. Well, it's YouTube. Come on, man.
and then we seen the ceiling. I don't have any ceiling vents or whatever.
Well, no, I have it.
Alex has come a long, long way. I love Alex. He's the
I'm
coolest
still
guy.
the same.
Alex,
way.
why did you show your ceiling? What was the reason for
Well,
that?
no, because I was on my phone, but I also was scared. So,
Yeah, just kind of shy. I don't
So
want to
you just wanted to show a little bit of yourself, not the whole thing?
yeah, I mean,
don't you remember? He was over
Yeah, I
here.
do remember. Yeah,
he
I
was-
remember.
And then finally got.
But it was
and
like, so he was like,
now he's
he was
Alex,
only half shy
you're
though.
signing out.
this
He
is the
did- he
rough
did
one
join,
signing out.
But he
Yeah,
only joined halfway up his head.
I've joined every
But
stream.
I mean, that's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't tell your wife that. She's gonna want the
He
whole
was-
head.
He was halfway shy. He was
a lot of my friends, like Brandon and Trish, thought I was a troll, but no. If I was a troll, I'd be talking shit. I wasn't talking
Nah,
shit.
originally, I think they were confusing you with like somebody who joined from Germany.
No, that was
Alex
that
from
was,
Germany.
that was before me.
That
That
was
was
a question for a little bit.
the Germans eating people,
Yeah.
like Brandon said. That was before me. That was way before me.
I don't know.
I wasn't around at that time. I don't think. I've heard about the Germans people saying, "Oh, I'm going to eat your skin" and all that, but no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was before. That was before my time.
you, Alex.
That was before my time. That was a couple months before my time.
But
that
they
was
were
a couple
saying
months
like when
time.
Alex first joined that like maybe he was related with them or something.
Oh no,
Remember
I
Drunken One?
don't remember.
I don't know about related to them necessarily.
I
but
don't remember Brandon
that time
accusing
zone.
me.
I remember that time
I
zone,
don't remember Brandon. I don't
Everybody
remember.
got a blue ranch, man. There's
Listen,
a lot
listen,
of us
I
out there.
don't- I
Everybody
don't-
got a ranch.
I don't remember Brandon. Let me repeat myself. I don't remember Brandon accusing me of being one of those peeps. I never. Brandon and Trish had never ever
Nah.
hinted that I was one of those peeps.
And he shouldn't because it didn't happen that way.
Right.
Yeah, I do remember that. So I guess it was a couple of months after that event that.
Yeah,
No, I remember that, Ronnie. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Come on, come on!" And all of
You.
He was encouraging all that. And,
No.
Trish,
Yeah.
There was that guy Shoe Nice. Remember
Should I?
him?
Oh yeah.
You nice, yeah.
He was
Share on Brandon's panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was starting beef with that guy. It was fun times, man.
Yeah.
That was like 4 years ago.
Has it been 4 years? Has it been 4
I
years?
miss.
Yeah.
I
I'm
miss.
bad with chronologicals. Yeah. All
I
right.
miss this legendary Brandon. I mean, let me make this clear.
Well, I
the
guess-
The last live stream that was on Brandon's channel, and I think I'm right. The last live stream was me, Brandon, personally standing. I was standing in his kitchen. That was the last live stream that was on his channel.
Oh yeah, I took the video for that one. I took the video. Thank you very much.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing that.
that.
I appreciate you doing that because
Yeah.
that's a memory. That's a memory that you don't ever forget. I mean, yeah. Did I end up?
He never made videos after the Massachusetts event.
He might
I
have.
don't know. I don't know. I'm questioning.
He
it, though.
might have did a couple of videos afterwards.
There was some, but
There
not
was
many.
some. The legendary Brandon. He came on videos with the legendary Johnny Boy, I think, on his channel and also John and Noah's channel. Those
Oh,
last
yeah.
couple of times.
Yeah, because they were close. They lived close together.
Well, they're still buddies. As far as I know. I haven't seen
Whatever,
them.
it's pretty close.
But no, but that's what happened. I honestly ended up babysitting the kids, which I don't mind doing because I've always babysitted the kids if someone needed my help anyway, like my sister and stuff like that. So even though Brandon was there, I literally once Jack woke up, and I remember this, and I was doing the live stream. I'm like doing the live stream on Brandon's channel. I'm like, okay, he's starting to cry, and I don't give a crap what Brandon thinks anyway. I'm going to wake his butt up. I'm going to wake you up, Brandon. So that's what I did. I woke up Brandon. He woke up. He did what he had to do, and then went back to sleep. So I didn't have any issues since then at that time.
Right, exactly. Hey,
So
Cindy,
no,
okay?
I don't. Listen.
It's noisy.
It's only listen. It was only Jack I had to worry about.
Oh, let me get
The,
back.
the other kid, the brother, I didn't have to worry about that. Worry about him because he knew what he had to do. Whatever. He was older. It was Jack I need to worry about,
Got
which
6
is
people
fine.
watching this shit. Cheers, 6 people.
No, it's true though. It's
Oh
true.
no, I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
true. And I love taking care. I like if someone needed my help, I would take care of it, and that's what I did before. I've taken care of my niece and nephew years ago, so I already knew what was coming up, you know. So I wasn't scared to babysit.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna run.
What?
Are
I
you
gotta
there?
get out of here.
Well, I'll be signing off anyway. But you, Ronnie, yes, you have work tomorrow anyway, so that's understandable.
It was good to see you, man.
Hey man,
Well,
happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
Hey, Ronnie, I'll be doing a live stream.
Happy New Year.
Tomorrow.
Drunken One, I'm gonna send you an email, bro.
I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow, Ronnie. So I'll be seeing you tomorrow, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. If not, then Happy New Year to all you guys.
Right. If I don't see you, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I don't see you before. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. Okay, well that was rude. You know me, Ronnie.
No, he signed out. He signed out.
I know. I'm just playing with him. I have to play with him. He's my buddy. Thank you, drunk one. Thank you.
Are you ditching me too?
No. I'm not ditching nobody. I'm just signing off because I'm relaxing. I'm not ditching nobody. I'm just gonna relax, and because I've been live, like I said, for a couple hours. I had a blast.
5 hours.
Yeah. I'm having a blast, drunk one. But I don't want to be ill, if you know what I mean, like a little headachy, like. So I don't have a headache now because I drank a couple beers.
5,000 people watching.
Hell yeah!
Ooh, what?
I'm not good myself, but yeah.
I will. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on.
Yeah, 1 o'clock here.
What's going on here? Good night, guys. Good show. Thank you. Yes.
Good night, good show. Yeah.
Dio, you know where to find me.
Cheers,
So
Mark.
don't be a fucking stranger, asshole.
Yeah, you come around more often, back
It was a good show. So thank you, drunk one. Thank you, Mark A. Love you, drunk one. And we hang out for hours, and I enjoyed the crap out of it.
Last beer says cheers, Mark. Audie. Hey.
Thank you. So this sucks, Beer Master. Thank you, chat. This sucks, Beer Master. We'll see you on the next live stream, next video. Sucks, Beer Master signing out. We'll see you tomorrow for the holiday baking if we decide to do that. So yeah, sucks, Beer Master. Alex, Beer Master. We'll see you on the next live stream, next video. Sucks, Beer Master signing out. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Mark. Nice to see you, bud. Happy holidays, but I don't see you before.